Hey, Nick Love. Hi, Bobby the God. Hey, Shantae, baby. Hey, NJB. Hey, love. How you doing? We coming. We coming. Hello, Johnny. Johnny be good. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Jim. What's up? All right, guys. We always hear Nature Boy was, I mean, Young Pharaoh was Nature Boy's first student. But you know what? There's, first of all, he's not. Uh, um, I'm gonna show y'all what he came through himself, right? Now the question is, which we're going to see, they knew each other. Hey, Miss Apples, they knew each other before the Sinetta show, but they never said how they met, and they never say how long they knew each other. They just said that before going on Sinetta, they knew each other for a weekend. For a weekend, right? But they never said how. Never said how. Because we got to dip back to like what made them two meet up is never was stated. They tell the story that they know. They tell these stories, but people talk about young Pharaoh, and I try to tell people. I remember the first day. Well, young Pharaoh got on Sinetta's TV. Not the first time he met Sinetta, right? So we don't know who introduced who to Sinetta first. I'm thinking that young Pharaoh is the one that put Nature Boy on, because young Pharaoh was already there. But on this show, we like to find receipts of what we say so the people can know the truth and stop speculating and going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I know my famous words. We're going to let the video speak for themselves. And if you come into late into class, do not come with your opinions if it's something if the answer isn't something we seen, you just late the class. We already saw that. Just rewind and watch it. We ain't gonna be stopping and going back and forth if it's something I already shown. Okay? So we're gonna start with young Pharaoh. Hey, how you doing, me the great one? We're gonna start with young. Oh, I didn't even share myself. Let me share myself first before I get the show. Let me share myself so people won't be in the class so late. We're gonna try to make this early. We're gonna try to finish early because I want to go on my new one. Let me share myself out. And first, it was so much things going on these last past 2 days. A lot of tragedies that happened these last past 2 days. Rest in peace to the people that was murked at the supermarket and I believe it was another place, the university. Oh, not the university. Something happened in California, and there's something going on in Delaware. I'm telling you, it's a lot of stuff going on. We better be careful. We better be careful, baby. We better be careful. Careful. We Yeah, Bobby the God, just take out that word. Let me just take this out for you. You can write that over. I'm just going to remove the comment because you got to you got to write the word different. Yeah, that was beyond sad. That was crazy. And then, hey, NFO, you done snuck in here through the back door. I ain't see you, sweetie. Hey, NFO, welcome. And as I say, we got to we keep thinking, oh, the race is over. They love, no, people still hate us. They still hate y'all. They still hate us. I say y'all. They still hate us. They, it's still that hate is still real. Well, let's get into. Yeah, that's good. Gone, gone. Yeah, gone, gone, baby. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. On my other channel, I'm gonna bring back to life some of my older videos on my other channel and bring back to life. So if I'm gonna put the link in here in a little bit later so we can have these type of discussions. Is we may not think about it, but Nature Boy is a distraction. Hey, Motan, how are you? Nature Boy is a distraction. Let's get back. Let's go back down memory lane. Let's do some digging. Let's do some digging and see when young Pharaoh first came on the scene. Hey, Lisa Jane. Okay, I was about to say we don't sound anything alike. If you look at the picture, I've heard this a lot. I speak more nasally. I speak more from my nasal cavity because of the sinuses, and her voice is like mine's is more squeaky. Hers is more like a little bit more deeper, but no problemo. Everybody is good peoples. Everybody's good peoples. Okay, let's get to the. Where you at now? Here we go. Let's go. Let's see who remembers these things. Let's see who remember these things here. I take that banner down, you think? You think I should take the banner down? Oh, not a warning. It's not a warning. It's a disclaimer. Disclaimer. Okay. Now let's go. Let's go back down memory lane. Let's see where Nature Boy and this guy have let's see when young Pharaoh first walked on the scene. Let's go.
Interpretation, you saw my optic. If it ain't the science that you believe, it's not science. What is science? The science is.
Look at young Pharaoh. Look at the young Pharaoh. Look at the young Pharaoh amongst a bunch of people. He put himself in that arena, honey. He put himself in that arena. Hey, truly, I love your videos, but don't be acting or don't be flexing. Truly, don't be flexing that beautiful bod. Now I got to hit the gym, girl. I got to hit the gym now. Hey, Caramella. There we go, Caramella. Wow, young for real. Just give me 1 second. And don't forget to hit that like. Hit that like while y'all come. While y'all wait to hit that like. You still in the bathroom? And now remember, this video is, and this is from Sonetta. So give thanks to Sonetta. This video is six years old. Isn't that freaky? This video is as you see, 6 years old. Right? And as I explained to you guys yesterday. Now listen. Oh, thank you, NJB. Now you got to remember, Nature Nut, his first video was 6 years ago. Young Pharaoh came on the scene 6 years ago. Y'all see how these numbers are starting to add up? Now, at 6 years ago, we placed Now we don't know for sure because he was okay. When nature, we're gonna see the year when Nature Boy and young Pharaoh sat on that couch. We're gonna have to get to that video. Oh, no problem. We always take it back in time. My brother Dice. And I tell you, Dice go back with me a long time. If y'all don't check out my brother Dice and get a man's point of view, because he be going in. My brother be going in. But he go back with me to my growing pages days. And my man is real raw and rugged. You see how it's written? That's how his channel was written. Dice TV, baby. He did one today. My man don't play. Check him out. And let's finish going. Let's do some digging. We're gonna do some digging. And we're gonna put these we go back a good, I don't even know. 'Cause remember I used to call you DYSTV before I started calling you Dice. I'm gonna find my older videos, and when I used to call you DYSTV, I didn't know it was Dice. But don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Operation of natural world. Oh, that's where you get the notation. Science as we have it is an interpretation of that, because the fence is the.
Now, these are all the old faces. If people always talking about they know about this community and all of this stuff, these are the old faces. These are the old faces. And then I'm gonna try to take it back even further with the old faces. When before they got even older. Y'all may not see these faces no more. But if you old school, you remember these faces. If not, when I go to an older video, maybe not this one, because this one is mainly about Nature Boy and young Pharaoh. When I get back to the old set of people, so we got to go back down memory lane. Cause I'm tired of going back and forth with you people. I'm tired of going back and forth with you people. And I told you this channel is about let the video speak for themselves. We're gonna let the video speak for themselves. And then you gotta make sure that you are subscribed to the channel, Martin. Cause we're gonna keep going back down memory lane because we need to know that we play a part in our own destruction and building these guys up. We gotta see what role we played in our own destruction, building up these guys. We did this. So now we got to see when we speak upon the intellectual hustlers and the Hotep hustlers, this is them. This is when they were strictly on the streets. This is when they was on the streets, baby. And boy, oh boy, let's check out young Pharaoh. Mm-hmm.
Apes. We evolved from apes, like that thing. That's not science. Hold on, whoa. It's science. Hold up. There's science in it, but when they blanket it as all completely science, then I would have to ask the question, just as a case in point. I would have to ask the question. Okay, you got that right next. Science will deliver, I promise you. But I'm gonna say like this. Now, if there's apes, we came from apes, or they say chimpanzees more specifically. How come there's still chimpanzees here, and how come they're evolving into humans now? What took place to stop that? Why do they have 48 chromosomes when we only have 46? Where it comes from them 2 other chromosomes that are missing? Okay. Hey, he stepped into that instant whip ass. First, you got gene 2 fusion. Gene 2 fusion shows where that other chromosome came from. Next checkmate. Now, the scientific literature does not. Hold on, man. Hold on. The scientific literature does not teach that we come from motherfucking monkeys. But if I want to play the game, don't you still got wolves around the day? Don't doves come from wolves? Next.
Hold on, brother. I got a question. So why would you ask? Why would you? Listen, why would you?
You might as well jump on fucking.
They're
gonna get us.
Hey,
I'm
Queen.
gonna show y'all that cracker tomorrow. And when them niggas get to talking to all them chromosomes and shit, I'm gonna see if you look at this shit and see if that matters.
Yeah.
Now, as you see, who bought young Pharaoh in? Sarah, Sue, and Seti. We're gonna go back because everybody here. Come on up, Queen. Everybody here. We're gonna go back down memory lane. I ain't telling you the name. If you know the names, you know the names. If you don't know the names, stay tuned. We're gonna have to take it back to Bobby Herman, Phil Valentine. you know, we got to take it back. So we're gonna, if I can find their own videos. Mm-hmm. Where you at, Queen? Queen Common Sense. She is the queen of common sense. Some of these dudes, yeah. We're gonna take. I gotta go. I need just to show just some of my old videos, but then I break it down differently back then. Got to break it down. Queen, come up. Common sense, come on, bring your butt up here. Did they get? I had stepped. They start. Did they all laugh at? Did they all start laughing at Young Pharaoh yet? Did they laugh at Young Pharaoh yet? They all are. Hopefully, I ain't spilled nothing. They hollering Sarah, Sarah. Hey, love.
Hello.
Hello, my other co-host.
How are you?
I am good. I am good. My allergies and sinuses took the best of me yesterday. I was
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
cause this damn who this weather don't know what it wants to do.
True, true. You got your cloves and your ginger?
I keep ginger, but
Good, good.
none of that don't help. None of that don't help
You what why?
because it
You know
does.
you the ginger?
I that maybe because I love lemon and then I love ginger, so I like have to have something with either or in it, so my body is like is normal. I don't take stuff like when it's like for some things, my body don't know if I'm just enjoying it or I'm taking it for something. you know what I'm saying?
And a little bit of vanilla too, right behind the ears. Kinda it'll open you up a little bit.
I ain't got no vanilla. You got to send me some.
I have to send you some good vanilla.
And send me some good vanilla. And if you could put some in the ice cream too, I appreciate
Okay. I will
that.
do that. Homemade ice cream.
yes, darling, I appreciate that. I
Yes,
put
yes,
some
yes.
behind the ears and some in my mouth at the same time. All right, like I said, people got if you know the names, do not say the names because we got to go way back. Some names I might slip and say, but this is when they're all gonna laugh at you. They all gonna laugh at you. Let's go.
I'm gonna show you what's on the outside. That's gonna show you what's on the inside. You ain't gonna have to worry about no goddamn chromosome. Bitch, you got 4 heads. Your baby got goddamn 9 legs. What the fuck is that? I don't
Hey,
need no nigga
sis.
to go there and show me no chromosomes. Ain't nothing no nigga gonna tell me gonna make me connect myself to that. I don't give a fuck what it say. That's some garbage. We got a whole different spirit. A spirit, an African spirit. If you do not possess our spirit, you are not us. You can't just look at no motherfucking chromosome. Is that woman an African? Is she living like African? Is that man an African? It's in the spirit. Them niggas too caught up on that shit.
And I want to. And I want
Hey, you got the big boys right now. Hold on. Hey, you got the big boys right around this motherfucker. This big boys right here. No, you ain't even in the
Now they try to warn. They try to warn young Pharaoh, right? because I seen it before. Yes, I can laugh, right? because I seen it before. I ain't gonna say that. I promise. But they just. oh, did you see this before, Queen?
I did. I saw this a long time ago.
Yeah. So we gotta bring these back now. But you should be laughing.
Yeah.
Then you should be laughing too, shoot, because you know it's gonna
I
be
am
funny. you know it's gonna
because
be
you know
funny.
what used to really crack me up about the other one, the first light skinned brother that was screaming about the monkeys? He's so short.
In
And
real life, yeah.
when he's yelling, he sweats like a preacher.
That
and
that's
he gets like hopping mad. It's so funny.
that's Miss Rod's fake husband now. Please don't say nothing about him because she's gonna pop up
Oh,
and
oh,
get us. She's gonna pop up. That's her fake husband.
oh, oh, okay.
Hey Kiki, are you with me? Like I said, we gotta take it back to see if remember we brought all these people back. But people, if you want to get an understanding when I start talking about old school, this is a great this is what we saw all day, every day. All day, every day. A corner full of people talking this, but they wasn't really making it a business. This is just what they did. This
Yeah.
is just what they did.
When my friend girl brought me down in this area because I just had to see it. She was like, "You don't want to see it." I was like, "I do. I just really want to see just to say I saw it."
You
And
see
I was
this?
like, we called it Nooga Central. That's what we called it.
No, but this was everywhere, not just 125th Street. That's just where it was more action at. But that was in all different. Every spot in New York had this in a spot.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Mhm.
so this is like I said, this too. Hello, Tiffany. This too, people don't want to think about it, but if you take it even far back, this is this was hip hop.
Mhm.
This
Yep.
is this was hip hop. What it was originally about. We don't know what it is about now. This was
Yeah.
originally about putting knowledge. Yeah, this New York baby.
Uh-huh.
But this
Cause
ain't the
then
old school. And I'm gonna show you that some older people because we always hear the word knowledge and Nature Boy think that he's God and Young Pharaoh think that he's. Well, I'm gonna show you this. It's regurgitated info.
yeah, cause in Chicago it was by the train station, right downtown on Lower Wacker. That's how it would be
No, well
weekends.
that would be in a lot of different train stations around there too. But you're right
Mhm.
about that. A lot of places they love to be around the train station, so it's
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
same thing. Yeah, NJ. Nang Nang. I'm gonna call you Nang Nang.
Fucking running right now. Nigga, you ain't even there yet, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hey. Hold on, watch this. Hold on. Hey. Hold on. If nothing else, hold on. If nothing else, right? If we say we Africans, right? And everybody here say y'all Africans, right? Do y'all agree that we the oldest people on the planet? Yes or no? Yeah. So why the fuck, how the fuck, when the fuck do you prove that shit? Just by saying it? You know, the generals just say that shit. Come on, shorty, not in this. Just me and this man. Nah, but he helped you out because you was sunk. You was done. You got checkmated. And that Breatharian shit killed him. So here's my point I want to make right here, right? The way we prove that the African is the oldest on the planet, right? Through DNA. Now, how do you know? Because wherever there is the most diverse DNA, that's where the origin is. It's like plants. Wherever you find the most diverse plant life, right? And that particular species, that's where it started at. So we use motherfucking DNA to prove who the fuck we are. We use archaeology, which is motherfucking science. We use DNA. We use the fossil record paleontology. We use all these things. As a matter of fact, Sinjetti, have you ever seen DNA before in your life? Step up, yo. And then we can get to the language. Nigga, let's get it in.
Okay,
Let's get it in.
all right. Now,
Let's just get it in.
all right. So I was a biology major, okay, and we extracted DNA in the laboratory.
Oh, are you black?
Yeah.
Are you a black person?
Yes.
So you're a black person extracting DNA.
Yes.
So we can't use that white man argument shit. Sadie, just tell me shit. That's a nigga right there, yo. And he looking at DNA.
My man, go try it. I ain't got it. All respect. All respect.
But again, you can extract DNA from plants, okay, from blood. You can do it in a laboratory. Okay, I've done it. It's not hard. Okay, but again, that's what I went to school for, pre-medical biology. All right. So when people make arguments against DNA, it's like, okay, well, because again, have you been in the laboratory and done it? I have. Okay, looked at it under microscopes. Okay. Now again, that's not against anybody in particular.
Hey, Sadie ever been in the laboratory?
No,
He got me with that shit.
but
Sadie.
you know,
He got me with that shit.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. But hold on.
Have you ever been in the laboratory?
Hold on.
To prove the DNA ain't real.
But hold on. I'm not making an argument against my man right here.
We got certain.
I'm just saying, right? It's been an underlying effect in the community that people can't, black people can't read a meta lecture. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying like that's a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like we know we can translate. Dr. Reggie just been running the fucking museum, translating that shit, bringing life back to the shit. So how the fuck can individuals do that? So I'm asking.
Okay, here's my thing. Okay. No, the people who normally say that nobody can read it or it hasn't been translated normally can't do it themselves. Okay. Like rap. Okay. I've been doing this for about 16 years. Okay. It's not hard. Now, who went on the tour? Everybody here went on the tour? Now, did I teach some of y'all how to read it? Yeah. Am I lying? Okay. So you can read it. So when anyone says to you that no one is translated or no one can read the meta lecture, guess what you just did? You read it, okay? So don't listen to that. This is an African language. It's an African script. You're an African people, so African people can read it, all right? When we went in that museum, most of the people that you've seen in there were whites and Asians. Is that right? Okay. So why is it that they in there reading it, but someone tells you that you can't? Does that make sense? Okay. All right. I don't know what that is. Okay.
All right, yo. We're going to disprove this breatharian shit right now. Okay, you go back to the oldest remnants of breatharians, and that shit started in Hinduism, not African science. Hinduism comes from Indo-Aryan Sanskrit. So that's not an African science, right? So you can go to the test subjects because he said he can prove it, but you prove things through testing. That's all a theory. That's all the hypothesis is a tested subject. You got to test things. So they've done these tests, right? And people have died. You go to the BBC News, they talk about the 52-year-old woman that decided to be a breatharian and she died. And the hundreds of other studies of people trying to be breatharians, taking in the sunlight, getting good tans, but they dead.
You heard that? You heard that? So Nature Nut is really a breatharian. Oh God, you learn stuff. You know, sometimes I see so many of this. He said the Hindu are on the continent of Africa. Yes, co-host. Now, Natureboy was a breatharian. Now, this put a timestamp. Y'all didn't catch on to what he was saying, right? He said people, and I actually did a video. I swear I'm gonna have to look for that one because they must have took it off because we was talking about the herpes and sunlight and how sunlight is not good for herpes. That's why they kept having them breakouts. But we looked that up too, you know, before I'm gonna read you comments. She always said we gotta go to school. Yeah, we gotta look up these things. And then we all talking from out our ass. Let's get this information together. Now, he said a breatharian. Do you kind of think he's been doing this for 17 years? Do you actually think maybe Natureboy was thinking about that and that idea was out before Natureboy? People already, breatharian. Hey, we learned a new damn word today, a breatharian.
I'm over here. I can't.
No, but if he said it, that means it existed. We just ain't know about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. He said people that's going in, taking in all the sunlight. Remember, he just said that.
What the hell is a
girl? We're going to look up breatharian too. We're going to look that up right now. What is a breatharian?
I'm sorry.
It may be funny because I laughed at first too, but it's a way to look up. Anytime you don't understand something, look up the word. Look up the word.
He just talked in a circle. He was like, that's from the Hinduism, the Middle East. The Middle East is still on the continent of Africa, though.
He was saying that people said things started, and same thing I said the other day to somebody. I'm like, no, that's Africa predates India.
Yeah. And
So
India is still on the continent, though.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm telling you, people come on here just to go at me. I'm like, no, don't. I may not be the smartest thing. I might not be the brightest light bulb. I might not be the sharpest tool, but I know a little something. I know a
That's why
little
I don't
something.
understand why they kept arguing back then. I was like, these people are idiots because if you talk about Kemet, right? Egyptian, whatever you want to call it, that is still Africa.
Did you was you here when I tried that argument? Did you back me? Then no. So I want to hear it now.
I
I
wasn't
do
here. I'm
not want to hear.
sorry.
Oh, you wasn't here.
I wasn't here on that one when
All
you
right, you
had to
get
get with
you
that
get a
one
you get
person.
a pass. You get a pass. You get a
You know, if I
pass.
was here, I would have had your back. You know that,
They was
though.
like,
You
no, no,
know
no,
that.
no, no. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah.
But the brother
but
here in the black hat, he just circled it all the way around. He's talking in circles.
they all talk in circles. But like I said, this particular video is to show you Breatharianism is an Hindu prospect, a Hebrew brother teaches that Elton ben Israel. No, no, no. He said people who take in the sun and stuff. Listen, we want to look on. I'm going to look up the word. Thank you, guys. I personally believe that it is possible through meditation to reach a level of consciousness where one can obtain. That's right. All substance from air and sunlight. And that's what he said. So he didn't talk in circles. He said what it was. Maybe we thought he was talking in circles, but that's exactly what he said, Nene. We learned the new word. And so that go to show you breatharianism. You think that was out before Nature Boy was out? Being that he's the king of all this knowledge. Where he keeps saying, go to the sun, sunlight, go to the sun, go to the sunlight. No, we're not going back and forth who deals with what. It says a person who believe that it's possible through meditation to okay. So we're gonna look it up right here because we never heard of it. Now we are going to read it up. Breatharian. A breatharian. Okay. I have found it. Damn. It doesn't say nothing about what Eric said. It just said um people who they got some white people on here too. Okay. It's a Latin. It's the word is Latin, first of all. The word is Latin for fasting or breatharianism. Let me let y'all. I didn't want to go out the screen, but guess what, Eric? The word is Latin. Damn it! Let me just go into my. I didn't want to come out, but let's go out because I like to break things down to the smallest molecule, and the word is Latin. So that's why they live off and call it prana. But we're gonna let the head booster. We're gonna let the people see. We're not gonna say it. We're gonna let the people see. Because if not, Eric and everybody, we nope. Let's look at the definition. But it's a Latin word. So if it's a Latin word, it comes from a place in Latin America, right? What would be in Latin America in them days that will practice that?
Brown people.
Okay, let's go to vegetarian. Now, I don't want to open it up. Last time I opened it up, I couldn't close it. Okay, it means it's a Latin word for fasting or breatharianism. Is the claim ability for a person to live without consuming food and in some cases water It is a deadly pseudoscience, and several adherents of these practices have died from starvation or uh, dehydration. Now let's see what else we can come up with. So basically, yep. Okay, gosh, these people, the story of, and the guy is black, living without food for 19 years. Damn, I don't want a copyright strike, but y'all do it to me. Y'all do it to me. They must got some. They must be having some good gas. I tell you that much. They have some good ass gas. They know they stomach. They be bop 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 all a damn day. That gas got to come out. Okay, it was, hold up. It was also a cult that fell apart over pot pie. Ain't that some shit? Let's check this out. Again, everything I have seen so far has been black people. It has not been Indian people. I'm gonna show you where it says black people too. For most dieters, his shopping list on that fateful day in 1983, a pot pie would be at the worst embarrassment, but Brooks was no average Weight Watcher. He was the founder. We got the founder. He looks black to me. I'm going to open it up so you guys can see it. Y'all know I do homework and research. Don't come to me with nothing. The founder is black. Now, can y'all see it? Y'all see the man's face? I don't hear you. Twin, you got to let me know because I'm not in the screen.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, you got, yeah, because I'm not in y'all screen, so you have to direct me. Can y'all see it?
Yes.
Did he look black to you?
He sure does.
Got little chinky eyes though. Let's find out.
Got like a little Hershey bar kind of color to it.
Mm-hmm. Now, it says, but Brooks was no average Weight Watcher. He was the founder of the spiritual and pseudoscientific movement known as the Breatharianism, famous for spreading the gospel that humans could live on air alone. He claimed he hadn't eaten in 19 years. To his followers, the binge was an unforgettable sin, as if God himself had taken a bite out of the apple. The allegations of convent store consumption came from, hold up, Laval Lafleur, co-founder of the Breatharian Institute, then based in Luxembourg. The truth is he sneaks into 7-Eleven.
Not 7-Eleven.
He sneaks into 7-Eleven and fast food places and eat just like the rest of us, right? Yet that very public scandal didn't stop the Breatharianism. Instead of dying out, the movement spread around the globe, fracturing over the decades into stranger, more dangerous forms. It's even helped shape health and wellness culture as we know it today. What do you see there? A damn tent, right?
Yep.
So, what I'm trying to tell y'all, yo, we trying
In
to
my
tell y'all
tent.
in my tent.
In
I
my
told we going
tent.
thank you. We're gonna do some digging. Stop
Sugar
playing
love,
with me.
where you at?
In my
In my
tent.
in my tent. Breathing. You breathing in your tent?
We looking it up now. His name did not come up. Y'all gotta remember, y'all cannot stop at one source. You have to do more than one source. Cannot just one or two sources is not good enough. So you have to have plenty of sources. So if this is another source, then it's not saying that you're right, not saying that you're wrong. The point is, we know it existed. Why is there a tent there? Exactly where it's at. So I'm trying to show you how nature nut gets its information. So maybe somebody come across this, they'll come across and know nature. Well, I mean, we all know this, but his followers don't know this because they think that Nature Boy is smart. We're here to prove that everything Nature Boy and Young Pharaoh have said has been done already because there's nothing new under the sun. But you can't tell people this. You got to show them this. Now, what does Nature Boy got people living in tents under the sun? And at that point, we had the be sick diet. We had the be sick diet.
True. Very true. Because I remember when that be sick diet, he first started it and they just shriveled up. It seemed like
Mm-hmm.
overnight they just shriveled up.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was doomsday from there.
So even though what Eric might be saying is true, but maybe Nature Nut got this information from Wally Brooks in his tent, right? So let's get back into there. All you need is air. Okay. Let's see what else is up. The idea of extending fasting is a century old. In ancient Hindu text, the Ramayana referred to saints who could sustain themselves on air and sunshine. Air and sunshine. Some modern Jains have claimed to for the last month at a time. Brooks himself said he learned the secret from Indian fakir or religious ascetics. Okay. A breatharian is a philosophy that believes that the human body, when it's in perfect harmony, doesn't Nature Boy always say that? With itself and nature, harmony with itself and nature, you know, all the constituents that we need is taken from the air we breathe. Brooks told Sinder in front of the studio owners, which we're not going to go into that because I don't want to copyright strike. Okay? And y'all can finish looking this up. Now, he went on to make other strange claims, including that breatharian mothers don't need to feed their babies who are born able to survive on air and sun. Ain't that some shit? That didn't work in Africa. People, them babies did not survive. He also said that hunger strikers who die are killed by their death wish, not starvation. Do you see how people get? The point is, you see how people believe anything and get into these goddamn cults?
Mhm. It's disturbing. It really is disturbing how they just dive right in head first, jump right out the window.
And what, like I said, what was the purpose of putting that tent there in the picture? I tell you, Nature Boy, we gonna find out what it ain't just Mr. Lipton he got his information from. And then the point of this is saying that this is a cult too. So Nature Boy used some of his information when he started talking about nature.
This is so scary how they just snatched this and ran with it. Makes my skin crawl.
All right, now we're gonna get back to the laughing at young Pharaoh.
Little Fanini.
So we're gonna do some digging. We're gonna do some digging, baby. Don't stop playing with us. And I must say, if you are coming in here right about now, it'd be nice. It'd be very nice if you hit the like. Hit the like for me. Hit that like button. Can we move these likes up? Can we move these likes up? I really would appreciate it. At least can we get 5 likes up in here? Get 5 likes up in here. Thank you. Hey, James King. Hey, love. Breatharians. But I'm telling you, you could say what you want about Sonetta's show. You can say what you want about that damn polite too. They make you go look up words. Now whoever knew about it, whoever knew about it, don't say you know about it now. Cause then why you ain't say that about Nature Boy then? I don't want you to know about it now. Cause then you would have figured out where my tent and going off to nature, where he got that from. Where you was at then? The Hey Lion is proud. The Armor Rod Squad always called young Pharaoh out for being pseudo. Yeah, they always did, but we didn't get to the Armor Rod Squad. That's why I didn't say their name. But I'm glad you wasn't here when I said we're going to go backwards, but that's okay. Okay, so let's go back into laughing at young Pharaoh. We ain't get to the laugh yet. The laugh is coming, right? The laugh is coming. It's coming. Yeah, this is. Oh, I didn't I say you mentioned I'm a Sarah and say what I tell you, Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I said Miss Roz gonna pop her butt right up in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's she at, right?
Hey, Miss Roz.
You trying to get me out? I told her not to do it. I told her not to do it.
They dead in their coffins looking black. So what I'm trying to tell the family is don't be going off your diets trying to say, oh, I'm going to save some money and I'm going to eat the sun. No, you're going to die.
They damn near was dying. Nature Boy had them damn near dying. Let's go back a little bit.
Yes, okay. All right, yo. We're going to disprove this breatharian shit right now. Okay, you go back to the oldest remnants of breatharians, and that shit started in Hinduism, not African science. Hinduism comes from Indo-Aryan Sanskrit. So that's not an African science, right? So you can go to the test subjects, because he said he can prove it, but you prove things through testing. That's all the theory. That's all the hypothesis is a tested subject. You got to test things. So they've done these tests, right? And people have died. You go to the BBC News, they talk about the 52-year-old woman that decided to be a breatharian, and she died. And the hundreds of other studies of people trying to be breatharians, taking in the sunlight, getting good tans, but they dead. They dead in their coffins looking black.
And that's exactly what Nature Boy was sending all his people to the sunlight to die.
So what I'm trying to tell the family is don't be going off your diets trying to say, oh, I'm going to save some money and I'm going to eat the sun. No, you're going to die. Because you need nutrients for the body. And that's black. These are black people, Caucasian, Mexicans, all types of people died when they didn't eat.
Let me answer the question. Okay, pause. So now we understand that. Pause. We understand that you are not your physical body, correct?
Here come.
Yes or no?
Here come.
Yes or no? Okay, I'm gonna prove to you right now that you're not your physical body. Use your common sense. Raise your hand.
Hold on. Y'all gonna have to wait for this. Let me see. Let me check my likes. Come on, guys. Take this time out and hit them likes. I need 5 likes up in here.
Come on, y'all. Get them up. Let's get the love on the sugar butt.
That's right. What she said. Let's get some. We need 5 likes.
Some 5 sugar love likes on the sugar butt.
And y'all young folks accepted him. The older folks didn't accept him. Y'all young ones did. But y'all ain't know better.
It always tickled me how they got the hollering in that mic. Oh my goodness. Uno más sugar like. Uno más. Let's bring it up to 50. One more.
We need one
Uno
more light.
más.
Uno
Yes. Uno
más,
más.
por favor, uno más, por
Por
favor.
favor. Buenos noches.
No, we need 2 likes, girl.
Oh, 12.
We need, dos, no
Dos
more.
likey. 2
Oh,
más.
we got it. Thank you. Sun
Love you. Thank
is
you.
sun is nutrients, idiot. Don't call nobody idiot. James, I'm gonna erase that.
So if we eat the sun, is that getting our vitamin D?
Yeah, it is definitely a vitamin D. Remove that idiot part out. Remove that idiot. Take that out. Don't call nobody an idiot. I don't care what they say. We all digging in the crates. We all learning together. That's what this thing is about. If you know something does not make nobody an idiot, because you know something first. We all finding out stuff together. Laughing online, me too. Why you yelling and you got a microphone? Who you talking to? I ain't got no microphone. You gonna get me a microphone?
No, he was talking about me making the comment of how they hollering in the mic. He was agreeing with that. Like, why are you screaming in the
Oh,
mic?
God, I was trying to get me a mic though. Shh. Are you gonna get me a mic?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you real pretty with my
Now I was
bedazzles
talking to
on it.
all talk you two. I talk about all talk. You gonna give me a mic? Oh, somebody cut me your old nasty slice. The sun is vitamin D, Leslie. That's not. It's a very good nutrient.
I was gonna say I want to
The
take a bite
world,
out of it like a cookie.
the world would not be. No, gotta remember this. This world would not be here without the sun. Period. The world would not be here without the sun. We know flowers. Everything on this planet takes something from the sun. Everything takes something from the sun. Now, let's get back to laughing. Let's get back to when they get ready to laugh at him down in Suva. Suva said, and look, you don't even see these tattoos on his neck anymore. Are they still there?
I think he added to them. He added to them.
Raise
Kind
it,
of
just raise
covered some of the old ones.
Did your hand raise itself, or did you give the command to the body to raise the hand?
No.
Paul, yeah, answer the question. Answer the question. Okay, your brain gave a signal, right? So now, okay, your brain is the official entity, correct? Which means that the source from which the thought came would not be the body, because the body is the puppet. So do you? No, answer the question, man. You just. No question. Now I'm running over you. Listen, you are not the body. First of all, you are not the body. You saying it's pseudo, but you're not spiritually vibrating high enough to even transmit this knowledge.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, second of all, calm down. Third of all, you are not your body. So therefore, your spirit ether body has a different food source than your physical body. If you fuse your spirit body or your ether body with your physical body, you can eat directly from the source. So the soles of your hand, the soles of your feet, the palms of your hand, these transmute energy. These are your 11 chakras. Your aura is you have 7 levels of existence. You only see them with the 2 eyes, which is the 3rd dimension, which is the densest level. You have a 7th eye, which is your crown chakra. When your kundalini is flowing, you're supposed to know this, Mr. Amara. When your no, it's Egyptian as well. When your kundalini energy is flowing and all your chakras are aligned, your light body is permeating, and your light body takes over the physical realm. And you see, once your light body takes over the physical shell, now you eat on that realm, because that is the driver that's in control. So you have never transmigrated the physical realm, so you don't have no experience. So yes, I astral project all the time. What are you talking about? I leave the shell all the time. You're not on that realm. I go to the 5th dimension all the time. No drugs, no nothing. So you're not.
First of all, we agreeing with them. We gotta be. First of all, maybe we like our food. Maybe we don't want to go to that room. Because we seen people who lived in the sun a very long time, and they asking for food. They begging for food. So we see that does not work. Even where it started from. It gives you vitamin D. It don't give you protein. I'm just saying without saying it.
I'm sorry.
You can laugh, girl. We gotta laugh.
I
Hey,
can't.
coffee, wine, and water. Welcome.
Did he say, I
Mhm.
travel to the fifth dimension all the time?
Yeah. Before
Fifth
they
dimension.
came and got him. Before they came and got him, right?
The fifth
Now they
dimension.
didn't come and get him. He went to him. He went to him. First they came to him. Now he goes to them.
He go to
Right?
them, honey,
He go to them now.
on the
Hey,
UFO
Lena, welcome.
with no food. Okay?
That's what we do here. I'm glad you sticking with the channel or talk on YouTube. I'm glad everybody sticks with. I'm glad y'all sticking with the channel. I'm glad you sticking with the channel. Thank you so much. So, no, it gets better. It gets better.
I
Gets
forgot
better.
how funny this was.
Why you think I started laughing? I said, "You're not laughing yet." Oh God! In the special grounding shoes. Yes, yes, Lisa.
No, don't forget to transmutate.
The
Okay.
alias needs to get
Okay.
Pharaoh. No, he's go to them. He just jump up and leave. He don't need no food. What
He
I'm saying.
transmutates. Okay?
You know what
You
I'm
have to
saying?
get it correct. It's transmutating.
I guarantee you he had a hamburger before he said that shit.
I guarantee McDonald's. He
I
probably just walked
guarantee you.
around the corner from
I
McDonald's.
guarantee you he stopped at McDonald's first, right? McDonald's is around the corner. Stop it. You got all the food stores there, so you know he ate before he get there. Ooh,
He
yeah,
supersized it before he did the build.
ate the
Okay?
fries and all, right?
Supersized it and washed it down with a Dr. Pepper.
Oh God, but it was the sun, girl. Let's go.
The sun was the dessert, like a cookie.
You're not
All right, nobody messing with him, but he doesn't understand that they're laughing at him. They're going to continue to laugh at him, but he think he kicking knowledge to people who've been doing it forever. Remember, this is his first appearance. His first appearance.
Looking all dusty.
in your higher self. Your understanding is down here. So what I'm saying to you, you can't fathom. I'm in college and you in fifth grade and you try to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm actually a college graduate, but we gonna disprove that shit too. See, first of all, we gonna get into African culture and language real quick, because in African culture, to do the things he's talking about, first of all, you got to be initiated into a spiritual system, not those pseudo spiritual systems that they preach on this corner, an African spiritual system. So unless you in the craft, Ifa, Voodoo, unless you in Fon, Lao, Deholomy, Odiani, unless you in any of those spiritual systems, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
And he's absolutely correct. Y'all can look up what he named. Y'all can look them up. But yes, they don't talk that they just talk fast in New York, Leslie. But like I said, you have to.
That's what I was talking about with this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was like saying, you got to. The thing is, we have to take our time, which I'm not going to do because he named like 15 different things. What I'm saying is, you have to look up if what we're thinking is what he's saying is not true. We have to look it up. I just wrote down Breatharian.
Yep. I was speaking with another
Marlena,
follower of
What do you mean by that, Marlena? Why people always come in here and like to disturb the show and start trouble? Why? Why when he said we can use it?
She'll be okay.
And are you Sarnetta? Are you Sarnetta?
We'll put her in the corner for a little while.
Sarnetta said we got him on a video saying that we can use it, but this is for educational purpose and teaching. But if I always hit people up, give him a cash app is no problem. But that's something that he should say. We don't even know who you are, Marlena. Let her come out and say who she is. I'm saying people always got to come in and worry about something. Say let Sinetta know how to pop up on people page. He know how to pop up.
What
Damn.
they don't understand, I don't think, they're stuck in one gear with the trolling. They're not understanding that this is educational. You're kind of, like you said, 155 times in a million. We're going back to dig. We're looking and dissecting so you can place the timeline together. That's all it is. It's not plagiarizing or mirroring his stuff. We're just walking through the timeline. That's all Suge is doing. So, I mean, how many times we got to say the same thing?
Every time we getting some education on, and we getting ready to learn, somebody else got to pop on up.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I was putting out there as well. Like when you said he named those 13, 14 different lines of divination, African divination and how it, branched out. And I was telling another young lady who followed, I think it was Rashad Jamal, blind follower. I said, you have to be initiated into spiritualism
Mm-hmm.
and consciousness. It's
Mm-hmm.
not just you wake up one day and you put a sarong around your head and say, I'm spiritual. You have to study it. You have to go through certain things as a physical test. Because I know I'm studying shamanism and I've been studying it for a while. And certain things we have to do and allow to happen to ourselves so we know how to cure it before we move on to try to cure and help others heal with that same technique. You got to know what you're doing. You can't just blurt stuff out and say, oh, this will work. And then you haven't really experienced it. Just like a doctor practices on everybody when they come into his office. It's a practice. And they really don't know what they're doing because they don't know the effects that the drug or the medicine will have on a human
No,
body until they test
no,
it.
exactly, and that's what the Amaras Guard basically. That's what they promote: testing everything in science. But we'll go back down that we'll go back down that rabbit hole. But we going down Nature Boy. So we found out that Nature Boy has studied breatharianism. We found that out. We found that we're gonna get to all the stuff that Nature Boy been studying, and come to find out, Nature Boy knew that that cultism that he was going to make was going to work because these are former cults. These are former cults that people believed in. That people believed in. Now let's get back to the show because we're gonna probably show some more Sinetta. And Sinetta, sometimes people would like when you use their stuff to go back in time because it helps them. Nobody never seen this before, so that brings him people.
See, first of all, you got to start reading the language. Where you find the word Kundalini and Kemet? The word is Uraeus, and that's a translated word. So where you find the word Kundalini and Kemet? Is the word? Oh, we got a linguist right here. Is the word Kundalini in Kemet?
No.
No, it's not. So that is no.
Remember, guys, when they say Kemet, they mean Egypt. Egypt is the new name of Kemet. Okay? All right, let's go. That's why you should read your Bible.
Do we?
Just finish. Don't talk. Finish.
No. You don't find the word Kundalini and Kemet. You don't find none of that pseudoscience that he's talking about because it's not in the language. Now, if you go to the Bambiti people, right? The Bambiti people were in Central Africa. They have a language called the Nishibi words. The Nishibi words are actually symbols that are still in Kemetic literature to this day. They in Metic literature. They ain't got that word in there either. Show me an African language where you see the word Kundalini in it.
Okay. Now let me answer your question. Let me answer the question. First of all, let me tell you what you're doing right now. You drowning and you reaching for the lifeboat. Pause. And your life jacket that you reaching for is show me a word. Show me a word. You didn't answer nothing I said about the ethno body, but now I'm answering this. Pause. It is documented that there is a 65 million year old pyramid in what? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. You talking looking crazy. It's a 65 million year old pyramid, which means they outdate the pyramids of Kemet. So now I can easily tell you to show me where any of them hieroglyphics in Kemet is in that 65 million year old pyramid. And there's a
Thank you, Marlene. Now, can you tell him to come over here, please? Tell him to come over here, because he could jump on this. He could jump on it. Did you screenshot that I said for him to come over here? Please screenshot it and ask him to come on over. Tell him to come on over. Girl, you have less than one for okay, your point and your point. And what the hell is your point, Marlena? Why, instead of bringing people together, you want to bring people apart? That makes no. I said he gave people the permission in one of his videos when he said you could use his stuff. And then he had another video stating that when he was going back and forth with it, with the man with the feds, he said, I'm gonna stop people from using my stuff. But either way, instead of bringing people together and see that this is a positive video, you want to turn it negative. Don't even let her go. Don't snipe her. Don't let her go. Tell Sonny to come on over here. Instead of bringing people together and saying that people is using his videos for good, you want to go there and start some shit. Who does that? Thank you. Long as the knowledge get out. Molly don't want to start trouble. No, let her live. Yeah, you got to stop and look at these words. Spirituality is just raising your frequency vibration. People always want to raise something. I'm like, old people who ain't know nothing about this. Remember, this is not, they're all studying, but I thought us Black people, how do we make it? How did we make it here without none of that information? How? How did we have kids? How did we make it? We still had a life before we was even able to read. Before we couldn't even read. We made it in America without even reading. To learn a word and to read a word, it was like a death sentence back in the days. It was like a death sentence. If them people knew how to recognize a word, they will beat you. They will whip you and beat you, but we still made it. We still made it. Yeah, poetry in motion. Now let's get back to this part because we want to laugh, damn it.
I'm finna pull it up right now. Hold on. Shh, don't nobody say nothing. I'm gonna use the voice. Be quiet. Everybody be voice. Quiet. Watch this. Shh. Don't nobody. Yeah, 65 million. 65 million year old pyramid.
65.
So now I'm finna bust you because you stopped. It's loading up. Your knowledge stopped. You got to page 60 and got content. I went to 61. So when your knowledge stopped, and I'm gonna still prove my point. 65 million. Hold on, get it. Can you get it? It's still loading up. Can you get that, Sonetta? 65 million year old pyramid is discovered in Crimea with the crown mummy. Crimea just became more valuable. This one appears very legitimate. It certainly makes the Crimea much more valuable. 37 more pyramids are underwater along the coastline. Now let me go down to the pyramid. Crimea. Now we know what happened to the Mayans. Tunnels under the Tikal pyramid extends 800 kilometers to the other side of the country. Secrets of whatever that word is, Basigi Mountains. And here's a giant article that I'm not going to read down. But here's the size of it, pictures of it, everything down. All y'all got to do is go on Google and type in 65 million year old pyramid. Here's another picture of it. Now, wait, Paul, let me hold on. I'm not done. Not a point I'm trying to make is this. How can you say, now the point I'm trying to make is this, getting back to answering this point. Now getting back to the point I'm trying to make is, how can you try to tell me where's Sanskrit in Egypt? Because now I can tell you where's Egypt in that 65 million year old pyramid. Now getting back to the point. You are stuck and you're not listening to what I'm saying because you argue with me egotistically. You're not arguing me from a spiritual point of view. when it comes to the physical realm, you have 7 eyes. You got your 2 physical eyes. These see the 3rd dimension. You got your 4th eye, your 5th eye, your 6th eye, your 7th eye. These are all chakras within the head, not the 7 body chakras, but the head chakras. You see the world from these 2. You don't see them from these other 6. I mean these other 5. So with that being said, you don't operate on your spiritual body. Now, when it comes to the first original language, if you were actually able to transcend and study history, you would know that the first physical language was not physical at all. The first language was telepathy, and we emitted colors, and we spoke through colors because we were light beings. Before we became physically condensed, we were ethereal and light entities. So now when it comes to the original language, you have to understand that the fact that you even use a vocal cord, you are at a lower frequency. You don't function on your mental plane. Let's find out.
Romania.
They right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's read the whole article. I didn't read the whole article.
Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. How do we have 65 million-year-old pyramids when we don't have 65 million-year-old human beings? How do we have 65 million-year-old pyramids in Romania before we have them in Africa?
Anthropology, the Cretaceous period.
No. The first human being is in Africa. Everybody knows the first human being was in Africa, right? Homo 1 man is in Africa, and you taking me from my home and putting me in some Romania. You're not gonna sell me on that shit. You're not gonna sell me on that shit. And if you want to know, we already did the homework on it. Amara Squad and already did the homework on it on that pseudo ass pyramid. It's not real.
Hold on. All I'm saying is this:
not real.
Hold on, we heard him, right? This is how we dissect this, right? He made the claim. So we're asking for a 65 million-year-old Homo sapien skull.
Okay.
Do you have that? Hold on. And if you have the skull, I need to know any ground grains where they was eating, any fishing hooks, you know what I'm saying? Any harpoons. These are things we're looking for because if you're a human, you got to eat, right? Any animals during that period, go ahead. What? Go with the skull.
They was eating dinosaurs.
Now, according to anthropology, Paul, let me answer the question. According to anthropology, according to the Cretaceous period, the first skeletal remains are, listen to me right, 85 million years old. Research it. So now, with that being said, Paul, let me answer. Be quiet. Now, according to the Cretaceous period of anthropology, the first skeletal remains of humanoid figure would be 85 million years old. We know that the Homo sapien did not come about until 200,000 years ago, and this was done in Maputo, Africa, and South Central Africa. So you asking me to find something that our DNA has only had 12 strands for 200,000 years. But we did always exist, but not in this form. What you have to understand is the soul jumps bodies. So when it comes to the Cretaceous period, 85 million years ago, we exist in that form. What are you talking about? And when it comes to as being a Homo sapien, no. You're not answering what I'm saying. You asking me to show you a Homo sapien. This physical, listen, just be quiet. This physical shell has only been what you would consider a Homo sapien for 200,000 years. But before that, it was here in another form. It had less DNA strands. In the oldest form, according to anthropology, it's called the Cretaceous period, and the remains are 85 million years old. So it wouldn't be unlikely for us to have a 65 million year old pyramid. And then they say that dinosaurs went extinct 65 million years ago as well. So now explain who built the pyramid. The dinosaurs or us. It will only be logical thinking that the 85 million year old bones of whatever humanoid entity, which we know would be black, helped contribute to the construction of that pyramid. Now, did that human exist as what we know as a Homo sapien? No. It existed as whatever a Cretaceous entity would be with the strands of DNA that it had at the time. So now when it comes to genetic, you keep saying Africa, you act like 300 million years ago all the place wasn't connected. So that's what you talking about. You trying to be cute. We know that it wasn't no such thing. It wasn't no such thing as Africa. What you talking about? What are you talking about? You keep saying out of Africa. It wasn't no Africa.
Ho. Hey, Seti, stop, Seti. You been I respect that nigga too much. Hold on. Everybody quiet it down. Let's do this. Hold on. How to kill a pseudo in 1 minute. First of all, he's talking about Pandora, right? He's talking about when all the land masses are connected. Pangea, right? Okay, so we know that exists, right? What he's not telling you is there is no human life during this time. There's no mammal. Hold on. How you know? Watch this. Why you jumping?
How do you know?
Watch this. This is how we know. Look, That stuff is called strata. So let's deal with different layers. Okay? So this concrete right
Got
here,
taken
right?
back,
This
Kev.
is the top layer. Y'all get me now, right? 2015. Underneath of that, right, might be 1940, right? This city is built on the older city. We know the Native Americans, all that shit, they built over that. So the Native Americans was here about what? Roughly. Okay, so we're going down, right? You can keep going down. The farther you go down, right, the older it gets. And the level that the young brother's talking about, you find no human life. That's all I'm saying. So now I'm gonna ask him, right? What journal? That's why we use the journals, so niggas just can't run around. What journal? Come on, man, let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on. No, Seti, right? Hold on. Watch this. Listen. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
Everything got a shelf life, baby.
Hold on, that's not the point.
Put dirt in it. It might not be there 200 years.
Hold on, you hear what Seti said, right? Okay. But I'm saying there's no mammals. Because we're mammals. There's no mammals in 250,000 years. There's no mammals. Are we not mammals?
No. No.
No, we're not mammals. Are we humans? Are we humans?
You are not.
Hold on, are we humans? Hold on. He said we're not mammals. So are we humans? Are we humans?
I'm not going to answer the question.
No, yes or no. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. Brother, I'm not even going to go long. I'm going to spare you this time. No, I'm not. Listen. You just asked me, are we mammals? I'm going to tell you no and why. How can you be a mammal? Listen. How can you be a mammal when I just told you are not even this physical shell? So first of all, pause. No, I'm not listening. A humanoid entity is different than an animal. We have a brain capacity that allows us to function on this physical realm and perceive phenomena at a more extreme rate. You cannot be a mammal for millions of different reasons I can go into right now. Whether we want to talk about the hair follicles, whether we want to talk about the melanin or the DNA strand, you are not a mammal.
Hold on. Why? Why is a whale a mammal? Does anybody know?
White man said so.
No. Y'all can't get your. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey. Seti is the master of getting niggas roused up, right? Hold on, you gotta let me talk. Listen, we know Seti, that's the general, right? I'm a Roswell, we dealing straight motherfucking scholarship. So I ain't gonna yell you out this motherfucker. I'm saying a whale is a mammal, right? Based off of having hair, based off of the way it gives birth, having mammary glands, right? Having titties or breasts, right? That lactate milk. This is why we're mammals. No other reason. It's a scientific classification. It's the same for Homo sapiens sapiens, right? It's plain and simple. So now you're saying, so what category are we fitting in? You don't have one, right? You don't have one.
You're a soul that inhabits the body.
Now he said we're a soul. So what does it mean of a soul?
To be a piece of the sun.
So hold on. So I agree with him. All life comes from the sun. But niggas don't die about the motherfucking sun saying, here it is, building a motherfucking pyramid. Because that's ridiculous.
You not listening.
Nah, that's not true. Why you keep doing Seti crazy?
You keep getting stuck on the physical realm. We are not the body. We are the soul that inhabit the body. So you keep.
Hey.
For us as black people.
What are you talking about?
No, hold on. Fucking human beings are fucking degradable.
You're not the
All right?
body.
Let me finish. I agree. We in it. I agree.
That's my question. You know, I'm curious.
Nature uses everything. See, just like, here's the story about the Nile River, right? Nile River 4,100 miles long, correct? Things go across the river and die all the time. They fall to the bottom of the river. You think it's dead. When the Nile floods out and enunciates, right? It gives life to grow everything else. So what you thought was dead, really still giving life. So life is everlasting, bro.
I got one more thing to say, Si. One more. Let me see, Si. All right. I got one more thing to say. And this is the point.
Your fault, Seti. Your fault, Seti.
This is the point I'm trying to make. When people say,
I told you to give up God, I ain't tell you to give up the Creator.
yeah.
Hey, you gave up everything. I can't fuck with that.
Hold on. I don't mean no harm, right? You yelling my ear, dog. You yelling my ear, nigga. Hey, my mother's my creator. If y'all think it's more than that, that's on y'all. My great-great-grandmother's my creator. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. My father. My great-great-great-granddad. My great-great-great-great-granddad. That ain't my motherfucking greatest. Anything else, fuck that shit.
All right, now let me pause. Let me show y'all. Now stop
You're gonna be a platypus, nigga. Keep going back.
Yeah.
Well, you got platypuses in your damn family, nigga.
Yeah.
When did the platypus turn into grandma? That's what I want to know. When did the platypus turn into the grandma? How did that happen? Yeah, nigga.
Platypus turns to
So then we platypus, bro.
Steady having fun. Don't no goddamn platypus. Hold on, don't no damn platypus turn to human beings.
Amoeba or whatever the go, young guys, you whooping.
All right, I'ma close. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'ma close. I'ma put you. Hold on. I'ma put you out with this. I'ma put you out with this. I'ma put you out now. We gonna ice you up after, but I'ma put you out. Now what I'm saying is this. This is white supremacy at its finest, because you can say I'm African consciousness, but you can't see past the physical continent that he puts you in humanoid form in a book. So you are so lost on the physical realm that you cannot see your existence past equating it to something else physical. Now, let me get my point. Let me get my point. Now what I'm saying is this. If we know that suns explode, if we know, spin off. Now we know that suns explode. Skipping a science lesson, we know that the sun explodes, it gives off carbon and elements, and it creates life. So suns have been exploding for billions and billions and billions of years, which means you would have to have existed for billions and billions of years.
Is that rye bread or ray bread? I'll take the ray bread.
He ain't trying to. He in the ego. He know he done.
I thought you was broke.
He know he done.
You reference the Peckerwood, but you can't reference the young guy.
He know he done.
Come on, dog.
He know he done.
Listen, the young brother is running it down on these niggas. I understand every fucking thing he talking about. You's a damn lie. I understand every. Now look. I ain't gonna tell you I agree with him 100%. I agree with him about 85, 90 though. I agree with him about 85, 90. Hold on. And I agree he bust y'all ass. He know what he talking about, man. He know what he talking about.
Whoa. All I want to know is what fucking 85% does the general agree with? Don't do it, Seti.
In spirit, I agree with him 100%.
What's the word for spirit in the Hebrew? Get off the mic.
Get off the Hebrew, nigga.
Give me that more energy. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's ruach. It's the fucking wind.
Hey, name me one African empire that was atheist.
All of them.
You's a damn. With no creation, no creator, nothing. Name me one. Man, if you think people walking around Egypt and Ghana and Mali talking that shit y'all talking, you crazy.
Okay, listen, let's take You know what I would love to see? I watch most of you guys, and you are truly inspirational. But what I don't like and what I would like to see more of is y'all stop sizing each other dicks. Because it's one thing to toy around, play around, you right. Does it really matter? If he's kicking out knowledge, even if he's 85% correct, embrace him. That's how you love him. You add on to it. You don't give little sidebar jokes and snickering. You don't do that. See, that's what don't do that. Example, it doesn't matter. Not to be disrespectful, but while we standing here and while y'all keep sizing up each one's dick size every fucking day y'all do this, the white man continues to pick us off. Let's handle them, and then we can fucking do that shit in-house. Y'all can look in the mirror in the bathroom later. Let's deal with what we need to do now. Peace.
Hold up. As far as talking about plans of action, that's something that will be done, I believe, between the brothers when they put in work in. Ideology-wise, the brothers, they deal with the science. They deal with neuroscience. So we can't find evolution on the Kemetic walls. We cannot, hold on. Neuroscience.
What is neuroscience?
science that they stole from African people?
That's part of it. Yeah, now you're right. As far as, let me clarify it. The Euros, meaning is there's truth in everything. And when we have one thing, how does this come about? The neuroscience I'm speaking about is the evolution, or which means the change or origin of man. You deal with the Euro thing. You're talking about these Astropololius man, Lucy. That's not on the Kemetic walls. On the Kemetic walls, it specifically states in all stories that the life always existed, and it was called Nu, the universe. And it talks about the one that brought forth everything into existence. What is that one? That one is energy. I don't care what you want to name it. Protons, neutrons, electrons. I'm not. Whoa, that is science. You're right. You're right. That's no. You're right. But I'm speaking specific. No. Hold on. Hold on. I'm speaking about the Euro ideology of how man came about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let me finish building. He asked me a question. So I see where you brothers are coming from. You're dealing with, this is what we have. These are the actual facts. Okay, what does the Kemetic science say about their kings and their reigns? They say there was 36,000 history before the first dynasty.
That's right.
Where is the archaeological evidence to support this? Let me finish. Where is the archaeological evidence? They say that it's, hold on, the Euro, the Egyptologists, they say that, okay, we don't have no evidence of this. We don't know what happened. That Arab man can't build the Aswan Dome. We can't go into our setting. We let him do that. So that's done. Unless we can go over there and talk about doing that. But what I see is there's truth in what you're saying as far as evolution, things do change. None of us here can say that there's no direct line to say this came from the human. He got 46 chromosomes. That's irrelevant. The fact, we don't got to be scientists. We know if you study it, then you're going to get to it. So the whole point is this. Here's the fact. The brother said, the young God over there said that we not the physical form. The young God said we not the physical form. I did this build on this. Everything is energy. Everything is energy. What makes things different is the vibration of how things vibrate. How these things came about, we can't show and prove that. There's nothing you can say. To say that the Euro man is right about this, I'm not dealing with that. So when we did it, I just want you to show me, where's this evolutionary Lucy thing on the Kemetic wall? We didn't say that we came from the end.
Too easy. Because see, first of all, you messed up. You said Kemet. What is it on the Kemet wall? Well, we deal with Africa. So I'm going to go to the oldest Africans on the earth, which is in the South. Did John Henry Clark not say that we came from the South, said he?
That's true.
That is true. So the
I cannot say that enough. I'm not agreeing with nobody because I need my own book. I need my own books. You can't remember, you just cannot use one source. You cannot use one source. But I keep telling people who always study Africa, they always go ancient commit. Like Africa is not a continent. We're not from Egypt. Even when we was in Egypt, we got out of there. He's like, God, get us out of here, please. We don't want to thank Egypt no more. We don't want to stay. We got up out of Egypt. A lot of people who went into Egypt got out of Egypt, except for the Caucasians. They learned all of that witchcraft and what constructs are they doing with it? Nothing. But this is how we, at least we could say, regardless if it's pseudo or not pseudo, we were studying back then compared to today. They can't even complete a sentence. The information could be right, the information could be wrong, but at least they read a book. At least whatever book they read, they got information out the book they read. These days, they do not. That's why Nature Nut could never write a book. That's why Young Pharaoh could never write a book, because they're getting their information from books they read. At the end of the day, can't nobody prove nothing. Nothing. Nobody can prove nothing. We don't know when this planet got here, who was here first, second, and third. We don't even know if we was here, the trees, the plants. Even if you want to believe the Bible way, whatever way you want to believe, guess what? Everybody got a right to believe what they want to believe. But there is no proof in nothing. There is no proof where the first being is at. There's no proof. There's no proof. When did human life start? We would never know that answer. We would never. Because even if you read the Bible, there is no date there. When God said, "Thou should be light," He did not put a year there. When He said, "I'm creating this," there is no year. You can go to all the school you want. You can study all you want. You can have all the scientists there. You can have all of that there. But we don't know if certain bacteria was here. The same bacteria we got now is the same bacteria we got then. We don't know what existed. We don't even know for sure if it was freaking dinosaurs. Did we eat up all the dinosaurs? Is that how it got extinct? Like, how do you know that, okay, every dinosaur, including the ones that fly, they just died out? It's like, how do a species just die out? When our species got here, we still here and we still producing the same people. We didn't produce a whole new species. When they said we came from monkeys, monkeys are still making monkeys. But you can't, good, this is evil, I don't know. But you can't blame people for wanting to research, because that is a question. Time is always used. Even if they don't use time, time is always used. Either you know you're using time or not. When that lady menstrual come, you know a month has passed. If that lady menstrual doesn't come, so time is used. It's just that every time they looked at the stars, they knew it was another night. When they seen the sun, they knew it was another day. So time was used. And the first clock that we had is the female's clock. Besides waking up and going to sleep. So they did use time. They just didn't have a watch. They just didn't have a watch back then. But it was certain ways to study time. And
Right.
seasons is also, the seasons also tell you about time.
And the sundial. They had the
So,
sundial that went by shadows on the
mhm.
sundial.
And they also went by the seasons.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know,
That's how they
around,
knew when to rotate the crops, when to
oh,
reap
now
and
you
when
want to
to
say that.
harvest.
I'm answering your question. You said they didn't have time. Now you're finding ways they use time. You know, I can't with
No,
you.
I meant like a clock. Like, how we say time, we look at the clock. Of course there was time used. You have to count your days and things like that.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
meant like the European, whatever way it was introduced
Hmm.
to as on a clock. We used the stars, the moon, the constellations, and the sun to measure time. But it was jacked up, mixed and screwed and put on a clock.
But that was, I'm not gonna say it was jacked up, but I would say that was a way of making a calendar so we would know when the seasons was changed. Because if, like, back then they knew like automatically, because certain, but then again, the weather, you can't always go by the weather, because look at our weather. We in May and it's still terrible out here. People still got on coats and stuff where they should be having on shorts and stuff. You know, understand what I'm saying? So sometimes they just put it, they started putting it on a calendar. A lot of times people did it just to see did it work. I'm
Right.
just
Yeah.
putting my head back then. I don't know. Maybe they say, okay, I'm gonna see if I write this down. Just like people in jail, they put a line just how long every time they go in jail.
Mhm.
They put a
Yeah,
line.
count the sticks. Yep.
They put a line there and put a line. I've been in here and trying to get out of jail the whole, but there's different ways of finding out, dates and time. So the smell of rain, that's if it rained. Remember the oh, somebody made it rain in here. Somebody made it rain. Aw. Let me see if they got honey. Honey, honey, honey. Thank you, honey. Honey made it rain. I appreciate you. Thank you
Is
so
this
much, honey,
mine?
for making it rain. Honey made it rain.
Did you see mine?
Are you honey?
No.
That's all I see for now. You know, these remember these electronics things do things when they want to do it. Sometimes it hit like that. Sometimes it hit the next day, and I got to thank people the next day. But
Yeah,
when
it'll
I
probably come through.
but it doesn't happen like that with my money though. When I'm sending it, it gladly take mine super fast.
Yeah,
Just
mine went right. It went. It says completed, but I don't know. I
don't
don't know what
worry.
happened.
When
It'll
I
come through
see it,
though.
I'm gonna make it rain.
Yeah, it'll come through.
I think they say, "Hey, Andrea." I think they say, "See, we're talking good. See how the numbers are. We're talking good. This is exactly where we need it." Now, I think they say, "Oh my goodness, thank you, sweetie. She made it rain. She made it rain.
Thank you, Nene.
She made it rain."
I feel bad now. I got to send a little more.
No, you do not. You send what you have. Okay, the Aztecs and the Chinese calendars. Yeah, but they order a lot of times, like I said, women monthly, you had this set time because how would they know within 9 months this baby is coming? You understand what I'm saying? How would they know within 9 months something is coming out unless they studied it? Like, how do they know, okay, if it doesn't come, that means you're knocked up. And 9 months later, a baby's why couldn't be like 10 months. So they had to, like I said, God always gave us ways of using time anyway, of using
Yeah,
time.
or the rabbit died. Remember, the rabbit was dead when you're pregnant.
Oh,
Remember that? They
girl,
tested the
I remember when
something
the
on a
stalk,
rabbit.
I remember when the stalk used to bring it to the women, girl.
Yeah, to start
I
in the basket
mean,
on the front porch.
yes, I remember them days when the stalk came down and dropped the baby right on the front porch, and there it go. Yeah. Then we're gonna get up out of here because we're not finished yet. We're not finished. Because we're gonna try to get to this and we're gonna get Nature Boy behind the day. Now some of these may be old, I may not remember them, but I gotta bring it back. And like I said, check out Sonetta. He been putting in his work for a long time. So we gotta give props to them. But where did she go? Minding my business. I'm in the wrong. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to get the very first one where they were sitting on that couch before he left, but they will not let me find that one. Now, they're going to say how they met a little something something. Let me go to that one first. Right? Let me see, because I want it. Let me see. The both of them say how they met each other, but they don't say how they really met each other. If you understand what I mean. Some tree leaves flip upside down when it's about to rain. My 2 cents. Nature knows its own time. Not ear food. Now we're gonna see this and see what happens. We're gonna do some digging. But now we seen when young Pharaoh came on the scene. We're trying to figure out how did Nature Boy come on the scene? How did them two really meet? Which is not said. Maybe we'll find out here. Maybe we'll find out here because we need to know are both of them ops? Are both of these guys ops? How did they truly meet? Not how long ago they met, but how did they meat? Is the question. And we're going to get to the bottom of that. And we're not going to know if they're going to show it to us, but let's do some digging.
In the era that we in right now. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
And
And this video
right now, it's different out here. It's a different world. And I know we evolve with the times, but we gotta keep what's real, and what's authentic is authentic.
This was 3 years ago.
And that gotta be in your heart. And one thing I can say about you, Sana, if you got a problem with somebody, you go straight to them.
Now this video is 3 years old. So since this first video into this video, this is 3 years later. And then we're gonna go to Natureboy, his saying how they first met. We're gonna get the young pharaoh saying how they first met. But they never said like it was a phone call. I seen you on YouTube. We want to get to the nitty gritty. We got some digging to do.
A lot of these people get on their platforms and they here to entertain people. You know what I'm saying? They want to entertain the people because most black people just love entertainment. And I get it, right?
Right.
Let's have entertainment, but let's not take away from the authenticity of a soul. You see what I'm saying? So if me and you got a problem with each other, or you heard something and you my man, you're supposed to come to me and be like, yo, even if we do it in front of people, you're supposed to come to me and be like, yo, was that what you said? Like, to get an understanding.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
So he said, she said.
So now we're here.
Entertainment. You know,
now we are here. What did you mean? Right. What did you mean by that? Or did my ears deceive me? Like, what's going on, brother?
You got your ears definitely deceived. Let me say something to you now. Your ears definitely deceived you. Your ears definitely deceived you because they clipped the video. That's not what I said.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I said let me call my brother and let me get his take on it.
Now, I ain't saying like I didn't. That's what they do on the internet now. They clip it. It's all entertainment now. They turned it into something. It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's like not that I got to defend myself or nothing like that because. You know, it is what it is, but I'm glad that you called me to ask me instead of assuming that, you know what I mean?
Man, because a lot of my stuff brother, on the internet my brother.
Clip.
Right.
That's one thing I can say about you. Like,
yeah, so now let me ask you this. And I was looking at the video, Pharaoh had on a black hat, like a cowboy hat. It was a black hat, and I was watching this clip today. And he said something that's real interesting. And what he said was, you have 3 of your wives pregnant at the same time right now, and they got to be very careful because you are trying to act like you are, I forgot the word that he used, like you're going to be the one to deliver the baby, and you know you have no experience in that. Can you give the people a little something on that, brother?
Number one, I only got one wife. I only got one wife right now. You see what I'm saying? And the other ones I had let go. You feel what I'm saying? Like.
Right.
And that's just how it's going right now. And only one I got pregnant is with my baby. You feel me?
So and, where do they get all this crazy stuff from, then?
It's like the internet going wild crazy. It's like once people get a taste of it and everybody touches it, and then let me tell you something, Senator. A lot of people got cell phones. A lot of people with low self-esteem. A lot of people with low self-esteem. It's easy. It's just easy to do it. You know what I mean? It's just easy. Everybody got a cell phone, so anybody that got any kind of traumas within themselves.
Y'all gotta remember, if you're a Caribbean ancestry, there's really no such thing as a Caribbean ancestry. It's just that when they took us from Africa, we was all on the same boat. We was on the same exact boat. They dropped. You gotta remember when they spoke. Back then, remember we got North America and we got South America, so we was dropped off in the Americas, in the Americas. So back then in slavery, they'll say you in America, and you would automatically think that it's America, but when they said America back in slavery, they meant North America and South America. So that could consist of, that's why a lot of them, like the people in Panama, they speak Spanish. We got Latin America, which slave was dropped at. And now they speak Spanish. You got the people who's dropped off in Central America. A lot of them speak Spanish, some speak Portuguese. You know, it's different languages. It all depends on who was your slave master. Then they was dropped at the Caribbean, and some of us was dropped here. That's why we should not separate ourselves. We should not separate ourselves because we really are all one. We are really all one people. So you wouldn't never, if you just want to take a test, you would never see Caribbean, and you will never, it will never come up like part of your DNA. That's not part of, it's like certain many amount of phenotypes, you know, but that wouldn't be a phenotype. So maybe that's why, and that's how you get a new strand of. Girl, why you trying to put them new big? You been hanging around polite with them big words? No, I'm joking.
Are using me as a vehicle to exercise those demons. So it's become entertainment. It's become something that is something for people to feed off of that are low vibrational. So, you know, it's become something that is just crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? And all it's doing is exposing people and us to ourselves. It's showing us how immature we are. Right. And that's all. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. So I just stay far from it. Okay. But as far as delivering a baby, the baby delivers itself. If we do it, if a woman's in tune with nature, the baby always delivers itself. The baby's coming whether you like it or not.
How did that work out for you? Did you see how he tried to kill up everybody? Who remember him saying that? Who remembers him saying that?
I remember that because we were like breaking it down when they first had this little discussion, and I'm like, he clearly knows nothing about the female anatomy at all. Period.
He didn't care to know. He didn't care to know because he was reading that the Breatharian people. You got to remember who he was getting this information from, and nobody connected the Breatharians to part of his knowledge. We unlocked that today. Y'all probably saying, "What's a Breatharian?" Y'all should have been here a little bit earlier. We're not going backwards. Rewind the tape.
Baby births itself. Crazy.
Let's go. Let's let this finish.
The baby delivers itself. If we do it, if a woman's in tune with nature, the baby always delivers itself. The baby's coming whether you like it or not. It's coming out. Like,
now check this out though.
Attraction is.
He said something that was definitely interesting. I ain't go front. I don't fuck with Pharaoh, but I listened to the information and he did say something that was interesting. And what he said was, he said, you don't have that experience, brother, to deliver a baby. He said, and I was listening, he said, what if the baby come out feet first? Do you know what to do if the baby come out feet first? What if the baby have the umbilical cord wrapped around his head or his neck?
Did Sarnetta call this? Did Sarnetta call what if the baby is feet first, which happened to if I'm not mistaken, it happened to Velvet, and quote unquote, the cord was wrapped around the baby's neck with Zoka. Remember? Mm-hmm. So let's see.
Yep.
Let's see what his answer is going to say. Let's see what his answer going to be. Let's see. He done named two. Sarnetta just named two things that happened. Let's see what his response is going to be. People should have known right then and there that he wasn't the fucking truth, but jeez. Matter of fact, we should call the four blind mice and tell them to, you know, they got answer this. They got an answer to that.
Do you know what to do? And you are on, hold on, and you are you are on this type of land where there's no medical going on, there's no hospital, there's no like the necessary stuff that you would need to cleanse the womb and to clean the baby. So I don't know, brother, how you doing it. I'm just asking you. Maybe you got something that we don't know, or you studying this. I don't know, brother.
All right, so I'm the first of all, I'm gonna say thank you for your concern.
Yes.
Thank you for. You sound like you're really concerned. Like
yes, I am, brother. I am, brother.
I'm thankful. That's really nice of you. Thank you. And second of all, we have a midwife. We got a little lady in the hut that delivers everybody baby in the village. We got this lady over here. She's delivering the baby. Like
we didn't see that.
Plain and simple. An experienced woman that's been delivering babies all her life is delivering our child, just like they delivered the other one that was just delivered just now. So I'm gonna be there though.
I thought it delivered itself. Now you got a midwife. We didn't see no midwife, James. That's another whole entire different story. Let's please try to stick to the subject. Why? Because you're gonna throw people off answering you, and we're not gonna get to what the topic is of today. But I have heard that. That's another story. We're gonna be doing them type of things on my new channel. Okay? But the minute you start putting in two people want to be like, yes, no, yeah, so. Yes, it was, no, it wasn't. And then the whole chat and then everything has to be wanting to roll smoothly. The anatomy of homicide. But as we see, there's a midwife there, and it wasn't no, we had that fake midwife there, the fake midwife, but let him finish.
She's gonna make sure everything is not complicated, and that's just that. We got a midwife, period.
Okay. All right, my brother. What's
Thank
new?
You for asking, thank you for being concerned.
Yes. What's new for Natureboy 2019, brother? What can the people expect? What's new?
Just more clarity on a lot of things that were said in the heat of a moment, and just more clarity, more maturity, more revising, you know what I'm saying, coming back around and healing, a lot of healing. With me, healing my people, just healing deep traumas deep inside of our psyche, just healing that and trying to address that. And me, to try to address that in my people and try to help as many as people as I can heal. That's the only thing I can say that's come. Every day is a healing process. Everything is healing. You know what I mean? And I want to address a lot of things that were said over again.
Do you think that's important? Do you think it's important because, the banging is not going to never stop? I see Pharaoh is going to keep banging on you. You're going to keep turning up. So, I mean...
Alhamdulillah, I consistently make about $10,000 profit a day. However, I rock these basic flip-flops.
I had to take myself out of the situation with the other dude with me.
It's bigger than me.
Shout out to my beloved.
Bigger than me.
Shout out to my beloved Send Food to P. Send Food to P. You call in if you have any questions for Natureboy, bro. If you wanna ask Natureboy any question, brother, you can call in. The lines is open for this.
But
happy
Sanetta, listen.
Yes.
Sanetta.
Yes.
Sanetta, listen. I want to say this though. It's bigger than me. Natureboy is bigger than me. Natureboy is bigger than me. Natureboy represents something in Black people that we need to address within ourselves. And so our response to Natureboy is showing us that we have issues that we need to address within ourselves. Natureboy is bigger than me. It's bigger than you. And that's why it's so relevant. It's so relevant because it's bigger than me. It's something that's inside our people that we have to address. And until we address it, you can't kill me. You can't talk about me. You can't make fun of me away. You have to address it with maturity. You got to be able to deal with it. And as a people, we have to be able to deal with the things that were said properly. We have to reach out to Natureboy and heal Natureboy. And until we...
James, please. That's another subject. That's another subject. And please, anybody, if you got good information and you want to put something like that up, when we talk about the subject, you need to come up. Don't just put it in the chat. You need to come up. Not today. Not today. But when we do them type of subjects and stuff, you need to come up. Because if you're going to put it in the chat, now you got to go all the way. But that's another subject. But yes, we have heard that. We have heard that. I am fully aware. Brother, to say not one. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk on it later. Thank you so much. Because that's a whole different topic. Do not slay off the topic. Hey, Latanya, welcome. Stay on the topic. We trying to dig down deep with these two brothers right here. We trying to find out how they met. We digging. You're not really listening to them. We just trying to hear if we could catch on to something.
We heal Nature Boy, then we gonna be down in our luck.
Now, when you say heal, when you say heal Nature Boy, you have to first admit that you need healing. So
right,
what type
baby.
of healing are you talking about?
I need healing. Listen. I admit right now to you, I need healing. I need help.
Okay.
I need help.
That's the first step, and that's good.
Absolutely.
That's good.
Absolutely, I need help. I look, all the stuff you've seen online, you don't think I need help? Now, one person reached out to help me, but you.
Damn, brother.
That's it.
Now, y'all hear it. Y'all hear it from Nature Boy right here. If you say you love your people, man, come on, man. Go ahead,
out of all the people online, everybody just took flight on me. Not one person but you reached out to ask, yo, you all right? Like, you good? You know what I mean? Like, you're the only person I know.
And you know why?
Why would we ask God if he's all right and if he's okay? Why would we ask God any of that? See how he's manipulating people right there. He's manipulating people right there. I need help. I need help. Knowing that he don't need no damn help. He's God. In his mind, he's God. And so now they didn't call to ask you, was you okay? This man thinks he's really good. He think he is really, really, really good. Yeah. No, he ain't help. Sonetta didn't help God. He just threw that in. Because if y'all remember at that time, young Pharaoh was going real hard on him. Young Pharaoh was going hard. Exactly, Nene. Y'all getting it. Y'all getting it. We want to see how long this manipulation was going on in our community. How long was all of this manipulation going on in our community? When did these two fools come out? Was it they had private talk? Remember when young Pharaoh got there. Now, if young Pharaoh is still in his 20s, the first video we seen was 6 years ago. So young Pharaoh had to be like 2021. Young Pharaoh wasn't out long as we think he was out. Nature Boy wasn't out as long as we think he was out. Now, in another video coming up, it's going to give us some more clues, but it didn't give us no clue at all. Hey, Iran. We're still not getting how they met.
That is, brother. And you know why that is? You know why that is, brother?
Because we hate ourselves.
No, it's because I'm talking about me. It's because I don't jump on people's bandwagon because other people hate other people or they banging on them or they saying he this. I don't do that. I try to keep it a buck. If a brother is respectful towards me, then I'm going to give him that same respect back. I don't give a damn what you got going on in your life. If you respect me, brother, then I can't cross that line and be disrespectful to you. You understand? And the minute we start trying to look at
yo, and I'm like, damn, I was lost. was so young, dumb, and lost. In that video, I was, you know, I was dumb, lost. Like when I look it back, I never looked at it. I haven't looked at it, and then I looked at it, and I was like, whoa, like, and I was, you know, I kind of laughed with the people. I was like, yo, this is funny as shit. Like, it is funny, and I could see why they laughed. Like, nah, it's funny. I laughed at it too. I was like, yo, this shit is funny as shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my dick looked wild, small. Like, it was like the nigga was, you know what I mean? I seen this shit. I was like, wow, like.
Now, what will make him say in that first video, I laughed too, and my peen looked mad small? Why would you even say that to a man? Why would you say, oh, yeah, and my peen was mad small? Is that something you tell another man? So he's supposed to be like, you know what, you're right. Your thing was really mad small. Like, who does that? Who does that? But nature nut. My peen was mad small.
Like, damn, I was really lost. I had really came to a low space in my life, yo. Like, I was really lost, and I felt, and at first it was funny, and then I cried a little bit. Like, damn, I feel sorry.
Well, you know what? I think you're taking the first steps, man, and admitting that you know you sick and you need help, and you know you crying out to our people, man. But I mean, that's what's up. I appreciate that. I respect that right there. I want everybody that's listening, man, as long as you keeping it a buck and you keeping it real, I mean, come on, man. That's what's up, man.
Well, hold up. That's what I want to say though. I need people to look at me with compassion and empathy.
Huh?
To look at Natureboy with compassion and empathy. Now, I took the beating, right? I took the beating. I'm all those things. I took that, right? And at this point, it's just like, yo, it's torture. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. And not one person out of all this stuff talking about what I'm doing to the kids and what I'm, you know, doing to this person or that person ever said, what's wrong with him? Like, let's reach out to him to see what's going on with him in the community.
So we supposed to see you do kids wrong, women wrong, everybody wrong, and then say to you, what's wrong with you? We supposed to show you compassion. You just said out your mouth, people complain about what you're doing to people. So we supposed to take the attention off of how bad you are, how demonic you are, to ask you, how are you? What is wrong with you?
That's the part that kills me too, is he's like, show me compassion and empathy. You're not crying out for help. You showing us how sick you are. You know? He just jumped out the window with this carbonation stuff. If you need help, that's what you're gonna say. Look, I'm not right. I'm feeling odd. I don't feel right. I need, you know, talk to somebody, or can somebody reach out to me or whatever. You don't go traipsing off to the jungle and dragging people with you, children, mothers, parents.
Yeah, but the man ain't never need help. This is just because at this point in time they was getting on him. So that's where he get that from. He was already in a mental asylum.
So he's doing the sympathy card now.
This is the sympathy card. Because at that point in time, they was going at him hard. And young Pharaoh was just like, every time young Pharaoh came on, he was just hitting him. He's lying about this, coming with the receipts. He's lying about that, coming with the receipts. But we got to see how they met. We need to know that, and what made them go after each other like that, and what made his first appearance, according to YouTube, and Natureboy's first appearance on YouTube. Why was both of them? Both of it was 6 years ago. But in another video, you're going to hear other things I'm going to talk about. Y'all probably going to remember, as Natureboy says it. Remember, I was trying to tell my other co-host, you got to listen carefully, because things put a timestamp there. That's what they're saying, because it's going to put a timestamp. The more you talk, like if I do certain talking now, and I'm talking about me wearing a fanny pack, you're like, well, let's say I'm saying I'm 21. And I say, yeah, I remember no fanny pack days. I just put a stamp on how old I might be. You understand? So we got to see what's going on here. Is this by design? Are they ops? Is he really arrested? Or did they just take him? We got to be careful with this. We got to be careful what's going on here for real. Because we know a lot of artists, they get arrested, they come back out even more better. They come, even when R. Kelly got arrested, he went through that whole court. Tell me, the next song is risk to remission, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing, sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. That went number one right after he finished that trial. Thank you. Digital footprints are better than testimony. Now he got a black lawyer who's a cookie. We already broke down the black lawyer. Come to find out, that firm itself specializes in injury. In injury. That's what they specialize in. I've fallen and I can't get up. We already broke that down. But we got to see what's going on here. That was the song, too, Kev. That was the song. Hey, sugar delight, boom, boom, boom. Say boom, boom, boom. So we gotta get finished staying in the mix of this.
I've heard all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do to me. And I'm like, wow, you can't kill me. What I represent, it doesn't die with you killing one person. What happened to me and what I was exposed to as a child doesn't die if you kill me. You just ignoring it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go nowhere. Like, I'm in your heart. I'm in your psyche. Like, I'm in everybody that's affected by me. I'm in your heart. Like, I'm not going nowhere. And that's the thing. That's what I represent. I represent a part of us that we got to face and sit down and talk about.
Let me ask you this question, brother. Let me ask you this.
We're going to be immature. We're going to be underdeveloped as spirits.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Now, I've heard, and then I also asked you in our previous interview about herpes and stuff like that, and your women, the ladies that's on your, crowns have been involved in some herpes, some type of stuff. Are there any cures out there for herpes? Do you know of any cures that you can begin to?
Listen, I want to say this to you. Herpes, HIV, all diseases are man-made.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying. The government issue. You cannot have a disease in an alkaline body. That's all I'm going to say. It's only one disease, and that's you.
Imagine if you could get paid thousands of dollars to post on Facebook or Instagram.
That's from Dr. Sebi to you. And we could dishonor our ancestor. We could say Dr. Sebi was wrong. We could say that, we could say that, we out here in nature. We live a very healthy life and soul with nature. No one is sick here at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's very healthy here. We don't believe in herpes, and we overcame that stage, and everything is mental. I know you know that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mental, right? So we don't live in a state of mind.
Now, for the other guys that wasn't here when I first went through this lesson, we're gonna go backwards because y'all wasn't part of my channel. Now y'all know we're gonna, like I said, we break stuff down. I thought that Addie was an accident lawyer. Attorney is an accident lawyer. Remember we looked up his name? We looked up his name. They specialize. No, they do attorney because the guy's an ex-DA. But that's not what they specialize in. I don't believe in bills, girl. You ain't never lie. But every month it comes. Now remember, don't nobody say I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. But never mentioned it before. But let's go back. He said herpes, right? And you notice that when they was out in the mute what? No, I'm not mute. Okay. Remember, I broke this down in another video. We're gonna do it again because it's a new set of eyes. When they was up in the islands, remember how they kept having these breakouts? Remember Queen? If anybody watched it, they kept having a lot of herpes breakouts.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you know why?
Because they were eating the sun.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I'm talking about on a serious note, but you're still in the ballpark. Now let's go look up. I didn't expose it. They exposed it when they put Edie name there. Shoot. Now, let's go to herpes. Y'all gonna learn something today. Right? God had them in the sunlight. Talking about you gonna heal yourself. What does this say? Sunlight is a veritably, y'all know the word, common trigger for herpes and all your herpes because the genitals are really exposed to sunlight. It's not common for general herpes. The main reason sunlight can cause herpes breakouts is because of the presence of the ultraviolet radiation. Now, the one I had, it shows you can't be exposed to extreme heat or extreme cold. You cannot be exposed to extreme heat and extreme colds. Is the sun triggering? But you would have thought that dummy would have known that. But he got them out there sitting up in the fucking sun, knowing that all of them got herpes. That's why they all kept breaking out all the time.
Yep.
So why wasn't that part of his sciences?
And the humidity also, with sun and the moisture, that jungle.
No, we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it.
All those germs in the water.
No, but then we're gonna read what it say. We're gonna read what it say. Okay. Sunlight and herpes. Is the sunlight triggering your herpes? I ain't doing it because I said pharmaceutical. Okay, we're gonna go there. Okay. Is the sun triggering your herpes outbreak? Oral and genital herpes can be unpleasant. Okay, herpes breakouts can happen for a number of reasons. A weakened immune system, which they happen there. Hormonal changes, which happen there. And the common cold, which happens there, are all potential triggers for an outbreak to occur. The one trigger which might be surprising is the sunlight. Exposure to the sun can cause the herpes simplex virus to become active after staying dormant in the body, causing a cold sore to develop. Oral herpes is common, and it's estimated that 50 to 70% of the global population is affected, but thankful it could be treated. Okay, now it tells you how the sunlight affects herpes, and then it also tells you, like I said, when we did it the first time, it told you, it says extreme cold. So this fool know that all of them got herpes, and he got them on these islands. That's why they were looking so bad. Their vibrations was low, but that's something that people need to know too. You know, that's something that people need to know. And I would like to know, why wasn't that part of his sciences that he was teaching? Oh, the melanin. Oh, the melanin, and we need the sun. That's our natural, but not knowing that he was killing them. He was killing them in the damn sun. A bunch of sick people don't need to be in the sun. That's if you got herpes. That's why if you look at Natureboy, when he was there, you could see to the point that his whole mouth looked like broccoli. They just kept breaking out like crazy, and they wouldn't stop because of the extreme heat. Big dummy. The melanin, he must don't have no melanin. His melanin left him. I thought he Googled everything. And don't forget, we got to go on with the show. But that day we really broke it down. So I thought I would just tell you guys also extreme cold. So it's extreme heat and extreme cold. That's why when it came back to United States and had the different weather, they all started looking a little bit better with less breakouts. But when it was them 3 years, they all looked at terrible because he exposed them to something besides the other STDs. Just the sunlight alone, it's extreme. And Kev, don't put the word DIE. Say something else, please. Say something else. So, he didn't Google that. He Googled with the sun and all that, but he didn't know it's not good for a person with herpes. It's not really good for a person with herpes. But he's smarter than everybody. Hey, Kitty Queen. He's smarter than everybody. He's our higher self. That's why all of y'all look terrible, because that's your higher self. So thank him. I know they was glad to get back on American soil. Stop getting on them damn breakouts and stuff. Girl, don't put them threes up in here. Don't put them threes up in here. Okay, YouTube. King Kev say he's sorry. I told YouTube that. Now, where was I? I don't know which one is which. Let me see. No. Here we go.
We don't live in that state of frequency. So therefore, no one's sick here. We're not even thinking about that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's having outbreaks. No one's sick. No. Now, if that stuff was happening when we was having outbreaks and shit, I'd be like, yo, I would tell you because I'm very honest. But I'm telling you, no one's sick here. Like, we stupid straight on health. Everybody's in their peak health. Now, we did a video today talking about how even Serenity, Mama Serenity, and what she was going through, and how she was actually healed. She wasn't even supposed to have a baby. That's how nature worked miracles through her, and my teachers worked miracles through her. She wasn't even supposed to have a baby. She'd been sick since she was like 3 years old, and the fact that she had a child was a miracle. Like, and that's just the miracle of nature. And all due respect to us being obedient to the laws of nature, she was able to heal and even have a child. And through my teachings, you know what I'm saying? And I don't take credit for curing anybody because you can't cure nobody. You can only give people knowledge. People have to apply and believe that shit themselves. So I can't heal nobody. All I could do is tell you how to do it. You got to do it. You got to heal yourself. You got to save yourself. I can't save nobody. I can give you the knowledge to save yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that on your own. So when it comes to health, there's only one sickness, and that's mucus. That's it. And when the body is alkaline, no disease I don't care what disease it is, can live in an alkaline state. When we are in tune with nature.
He went from the Breatharians to freaking Dr. Sebi to, Y'all gotta name all these things now, all these things. But it's a shame that our young folks, this information is really not for us older ones. This information is really for the younger ones. Really for the younger ones. But as we see, say nobody's sick there, but every time y'all online, somebody's having a breakout. And then we realize because you got them in the sun. Oh my God. But let's finish this. How they meet.
When we are living in tune with the jungle, we are grounded as far as our feet being grounded on the earth, sleeping on the earth.
Now, see, nation, hold on. See, when you teaching like this, you the man. Hold on, I gotta let you know. You gotta stay on this type of path. When you start deviating, brother, you teaching right now because you.
He ain't teach shit, Sarnetta. Why you give him Dr. Sabi credit, number one. Number two, they didn't eat none of the foods that you're supposed to eat to keep the damn phlegm out. But as we see, that is not the only problem. No. When all you play is video games, you will fall for anything. How you doing, Black Beach Radio? He was desperate, sugar. He must have several. He must. Yes, he does, honey. He don't must. He do got. That's why it's as if you looked at that first video that we seen before he left when he was still in Georgia. Now, the next video, I'm going to get into that soon. I get to the next video. That's what I'm saying, Kev. Teaching what? Teaching what? Well, this video is not about Sa. We're using his video, actually, but it's not about Sa. This video is not about Sa. It's not about Sa. And I say that humbly because we already had some of his people over here, and I don't want no problems. This video is not about Sa. Now, if we're go on the other channel and we just do regular videos and stuff, y'all are welcome. But y'all came in a little bit late. Kev came in a little bit late, so he's not understanding what we're talking about, but that's okay. But this video is not about Sa. Not about Sa. Because we're using his information to track this rabbit hole.
You dealing with health? You dealing with...
had to.
Go ahead, bro.
I had to.
Go on and finish on. Go ahead, finish.
I had to do what I did because if I didn't reach into my psyche and pull out all my dirt and everything that ever happened to me and let it all be seen, then people couldn't heal through me as I'm healing through them. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So it needed to happen the way it happened. It's all divine. But at this point, I'm in the healing stage and I need y'all help. You feel me? So
we're gonna leave Sa alone, Kev. This is not about Sa.
Advice or talk to me and build with me. You know, in this world, what I learned is that you could do two things. You could build or you could destroy, but we can't create what we destroy. Meaning, like, I could kill you, right? Or you could kill me, right? You could kill me, but you can't make another me. You could kill a tree. You could cut your hair, but you can't make more hair. You could destroy like a tree or a plant. You could destroy it, but you can't make that plant. You could destroy a person, but you can't make it. So either you're gonna glorify it. That means to adorn it or take care of it, nurse and nurture it, or you're gonna destroy it. You're gonna destroy everything that's life. And okay, I've been destroyed online, and I think that everybody can agree with that. Now, can anybody build me? Can anybody build me up? Because I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to listen, but I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid by a long shot.
So now let me ask you this: Do you still believe that you are the coming of Christ? That you are the third coming, or can't be the second coming? The second coming of Christ was here already. Check. So you are the what? The third coming of Christ?
Who is the second coming of the Christ?
Well, you know, there was a few people that were saying that, like you got Yahweh ben Yahweh. You know, I think he said something about he was the Christ to return. Yeah, Haile Selassie.
Right.
So do you still believe, my brother, that you are the return of the Christ, that you still the Messiah that everybody's waiting to come?
Absolutely, without a doubt. When I say I'm the Messiah, I'm saying I'm the messenger of God. I'm here as the one that is the savior of the tribe of Judah, the 12 tribes of Judah.
Okay, now hold on. Don't say nothing. Hold on. I want everybody to listen to me under the sound of my voice. If you are a Christian, if you are a Muslim, if you are religious, remember, a lot of you out there saying that you waiting on Jesus to come back and you say he's supposed to come back. How do you measure? How do you test that person that say that I am back and I am black and I am Jesus? How do you know he's not? That's the question I'm asking.
One thing that you will know, one thing that you will know
how
is that
do you prove? How do you prove?
Clear as day.
How do you prove, Nature Boy?
It says it clear as day. He's coming with a new. It says it in their text that I would come with a new name, and that name will be defiled by his people. His own people will hate him. When he returned, his own people was going to hate him. That's the clear sign of a return of the Christ. Because I'm going to tell you right now, his own people, it says, he will come under a new name, and his own people, which would be what they call heathens. The heathens would dread his name. They would dread his name. Now say the name Nature Boy and see what they say. But they dread me. But they gotta love me.
Nature might have a point, y'all.
I'm the most hated. Name one person that is dreaded by black people that affects them in the way I affect them.
Oh Lord, what you mean he got a point? Oh, what you mean a pencil point, a pinpoint? You know he got the pencil point, and then after he write that shit, you just erase it.
Oh my goodness. I don't know who's worse with this one, MB or Sa from trying to, I don't know if he's just trying to make him talk more, trying to goat him into revealing his sickness, or if Sa is really like buying into this at this point. Because when they were talking,
no, he ain't buying into that.
When I first watched it, I'm like, are you serious? Are you really just coaxing him on? Or
no, he just people got this thing that because they like the same way well, might as well say Nika Knight being that she decided to throw us under the bus. Whomever. She called us a hate cult, right? Whatever. Wow. But either way, girl. But anyway, people like the, this is my views. It's keeping them on the phone.
Yeah, keeping them
talking.
Remember,
that's one thing I could say. Right or wrong, he been around a long time. He done heard people call himself God plenty of times already. Remember, he been around Bobby Hammett, Phil Valentine, and all these old school. Which we're gonna get into all of that.
Yeah.
Not on this channel. On my new channel. We're gonna start taking people and breaking down their information. We're gonna take people and break down their information, because these are the things that they are feeding us. These are the things they feeding us. So we're gonna break down the information, or we're gonna break them down, because we want to also show that there's nothing new under the sun.
Right.
So we're gonna start breaking all of this down, and we're gonna keep going. And I think that when Polite got arrested, it was bad for them, but good for us, because what happened was when he got arrested, a lot of people, he woke up the dead for a lot of people that was in the conscious community we ain't heard from in a while. People didn't even know exist. Because people was going all the way back, and they were like, and he learned from this one, this. So now these people had to wake up and speak for themselves. So And then Tahaka Bay, you got to go back to that video.
That's
We're gonna go
right.
back because a lot of them came on his show. We was Tahaka Bay was waking a lot of their asses, and you thought she was asleep. Hello, because
Yeah,
remember
he dragged.
this rabbit hole go all the way back, and like people like us, we will remember them, but a lot of new people on the scene will not remember them.
Yeah, because Taharka, from personally, I don't care for him, but he
Mhm.
is an investigative journalist. He will snatch the underpants right off of it. I
Yeah,
gotta give it to him.
but that was his Kambasha Bay. Yeah, but when he did that shit, my Ali Muhammad came and ate his ass up.
That's true.
Found
I
out he
remember
was
that.
a grown ass man, 36 years old, still robbing cars and stuff. Hold up, they ain't none of them. They come on now. I told you, it woke a lot of people up. It woke a lot of people up. That's why we can't be so infatuated with quote unquote this Hotep people and these intelligent peoples. We got to stop being so gun ho. But
Right.
their videos I still got on my other channel. Every day with honey, it was on and popping, and Inky was taking it back. Even though Inky ain't right neither, but you needed them to say something because they was waking up a lot of people. We was like,
Yeah, connecting the
um,
dots. I'm there with you because there were because Inky was not to get off too far off subject, but he was connected to the Queen of Fua deal too. Remember Queen of Fua and all that whole debacle?
which deal was that?
When she had this the womb wellness scam.
Girl, you know how many scams they done. I can't keep up.
We'll get to it. We'll get
Hold
to
on,
it.
hold
But
on, hold on.
they're
What's
all
was
connected though.
let's not forget the water scam. Hold up.
Yeah,
That go way back. Come
yeah.
on,
That was
we
probably
got
the water one was probably before the womb healing thing.
yeah, the water was I don't remember, but girl, it's so many. We're gonna have a ball on that. We're gonna
Yeah, yeah,
have a
yeah.
ball. We're gonna have
Yeah.
a ball.
We'll put a little
And
push pin on that one and get
yeah,
back to
and
that
it's yeah, some people may have to bring up some more stuff because I love seeing new stuff. I love seeing new stuff, and I love to hit the thing. Something I've been in and out of the chat with washing and drying clothes. Okay, all good. I don't F with social media, Joe. Okay, okay. The nature boy Miss Jesus teaches. Yeah, yeah, Nene.
one.
Yeah, But on the other channel, we're gonna have a ball. We're gonna have a ball. We're gonna be
I
doing
love
it's
Nene's
gonna
wig.
be it's gonna be particularly just panels and like I said, while y'all talking, I will be looking up stuff as you talk. I will be looking up stuff because like I said, some people heard of breatharian, people probably hear that and be like, what the fuck is that? I mean, what the F is that? They probably
Right?
thought they probably would think the man is lying. There ain't no such thing as a breatharian. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And but
Yes, it
that's how you
is.
know these bandwagon jumpers. That's how you know they're not paying attention. They're not studying. They're not looking these things up. Because I'm a lot like you. When somebody says something and it strikes me a certain way, I'm like, wait a minute, let me check that out now. I don't know. That kind of sound cockamamie. I'm the first one to crack a book and try to find something beyond what Wikipedia is telling us. I'm a researcher. I'm nosy like that. And people think that is a bad thing because it's like I got called a hater when I went at certain conscious people. And I'm like, I'm not a hater. I just want what's right, what's truthful, what's factual. Don't feed me a line of BS and tell me it's Hershey's Kisses now.
See that I didn't. I no. That's just my personality. Period. But it wasn't just to get back at them because that's their game.
No,
That's
of
their.
course not. Yeah.
That's their game. Now my thing is that a lot of things. I'm not going to say a lot of things they did was bad when a lot of things they said was on the money too. So you gotta
Both
give
sides.
props
Yeah.
and take it away at the same time. How do you do that? I don't know, but you got to give it to props and take it away. But
Yeah, I'm not a
they go,
hater because they did come with some information that was useful. I agree.
but
You
then
know.
again, they didn't. So, but the bad
Right.
thing is they used it for the same people they said they was trying to save. They use it to scam their people.
To scam the same, yeah, to scam their people,
So
and
your
then
information, if it's 100% or not, doesn't make me no matter. The part
right.
is you even let's say all was 100%. You could have. Why did you have to scam your people on top of that?
That's what I mean by alignment. If
Mm-hmm.
your personal life,
Mm-hmm.
you're not living the truth. Like I could say I'm vegan all day, all night. I could say I'm a health nut guru, whatever. If you peek into my background, your first thing you're going to say is, okay, what's your experience with it, right? If you're going to hire me as your vegan dietitian, let's say that, you're going to say, okay, Queen, let me see. Do you have testimonials from people you've helped? What do your children look like? I want to see your family, right? How much money did you make in this field? How much experience, years wise? You're going to want to know, am I living this or am I just passing you a cue card that I wrote out and taking your money? You want to know, you want to see that I'm living the life that I say that I have. If I'm so conscious and I'm so healthy and all this and aware and I've elevated, then you want to see that. I'm
No,
like,
but a lot of them see it because a lot of them do live their life. A lot of them are vegan. Some of them are not vegan, but it's just the point of it is even though you live and I'm talking about just like all the scamming and and and
the lie,
and
yeah,
and then all the women drawn to them and they start taking
yeah,
advantage of all our
yeah.
women. So that's why I say I
And
really
the
don't
children.
care about your knowledge. Look what you're doing with it. And
Exactly.
then I did this before. I have to guess I have to do it again. All the intellectual scholars have they let the community down. I'm not talking about Sonetta and them. I'm talking about the people in our community that we praise for going to college and getting a
Hmm.
college degree. Like that's how that would left the door open for these scammers to come in because they did not
Right.
come back into the community.
They didn't close up that loophole and
No, they
tighten it up.
no, they didn't come back. They left and became middle class and high class, and the next thing you know, we all became a ghetto,
Yeah,
and we became all the slum. And oh, I don't be
yeah.
around them, and I don't be
That's
around
what I
them.
mean by close up the loophole. You just bounce and you
Mm.
take your little degree and like you said, rise on up to the east side and then there's a gap there.
Right,
You're
right,
supposed to bridge the
exactly
gap
right,
and go back
right,
and give
right,
back.
right. You
You're
did
not
now.
supposed
You're
to just
saying
bounce
now
and
you're
say
right, right,
peace,
right. Mhm.
because I'm a tiny, tiny example. Not to turn this on about me, but just an example to prove your point. Correct. I went away to college, jumped out the hood, did my thing, tried to make something decent of myself, raise my family, come back to my hometown, and it was always an issue of services. So, okay, now we have the tools and the knowledge, we're bringing it back to you, but you can't get a lot of our people to join in because they're like, well, we're not going to see that money that you're putting back into. What about us? So we try to make it more personal and develop more grants to be given to the local level versus just a foundation or a 501c to
You
distribute it.
mean grassroots? I do that
Right.
for a living. I do
Yeah.
that. I do that. But
And
not
you know how
even
they
not.
how they hate, even though when you out
No,
there
they
on the
hate.
trenches, they'll bludgeon you to death.
No, because that jail, I call it. All this is not but jail. A lot of this is jail knowledge anyway.
True
You
that.
had to have something to do in jail. So yes, they became smart. They read a lot. Things that they should have been doing before they went to jail. They had nothing but time to do it in jail.
Hmm.
So a lot of their knowledge is accurate because they had nothing to do but study the knowledge. And far as some of the things being wrong, a lot of things that we hear and say is wrong because a lot of things we cannot really prove it
True.
unless it's to be proven. You understand?
Facts. Facts.
Right, exactly, because they got some other kind of knowledge from nature or some damn way. A lot of them come, yes, a lot of the information come from them studying in jail. But remember, they went in, they came, so they figure, okay, so then the community is thriving for somebody of their age or in their age
Hmm.
bracket or somebody who quote unquote
Relatable.
relatable, right?
Hmm.
Somebody relatable is now kicking all this knowledge and got them reading books and stuff where they wasn't doing in school. You
And
know,
they're making it
like a
like
lot
they're
of
speaking their
doctors,
lingo and,
right?
generational.
Besides that, like a lot of doctors, you don't see like in the hood, breaking down some of these terms to make somebody say, "Hey, I want to be a doctor." You don't see. They just tell you, "Well, I'm a doctor and I do this." You don't hear them like you don't see them doing like on the street talking about. I'm just using that as an example. It's just an example. You don't hear them out in the street the way you hear these young brothers breaking down the same way they breaking down metaphysics, and this and that. A doctor could do the same thing and make you say, "Hey, I think I want to read that book." Well, what is he talking about? We will have so much more doctors. Let's say you're a lawyer. You don't hear nobody coming back to the community, really breaking down that law stuff to make somebody say, "Hey, I want to be a lawyer." So when we hear them speak, they knew it was a lot of money in this because people got tired of being lied to in regular school. They didn't know but they could feel. We all felt some of the stuff we done in school was a lie. Like
Right. They knew something was off. They needed some more. They were
It did not
searching.
fit. It did not fit in what I saw, but we still had to sit there in that class. And then some left school like, damn, this stuff. So now you got these people that's coming out of jail, learning things because they had some had 10, 15 years. They had nothing else to do but read. But unlike somebody who went to college, probably did 2 years or 4 years or 6 years. So you compare 6 years of college compared to somebody who's been in jail 10, 15, and 20 years. Who would you think got more knowledge?
Okay, break it down now.
And then they went in as criminals. Some of them said, "I ain't going back to jail. I can sell this information though. I ain't going back. I can't go to jail for selling information because our people need it." So they found a need. People don't understand, especially when you do grants, before our grants or whatever. You have to put, or if you want to do a nonprofit, you got to find what is the need in your community.
Yep,
What's
the
the
desperate,
need?
dire need.
Right. So
And
if
we wanted
whatever,
units. These
right.
people.
So like if you want to do vegan, if you putting out grants, you have to put, what is the need of it. So they already knew that. And then what happened was the people themselves started giving them more power and more power because we feed for education.
That's right.
No, but do you have, see, the thing is, the hotep hustlers and the intelligent hustlers know that people don't have the desire to read. They don't have the desire to read. So I'm going to kick some knowledge. This is where regular people get caught up at. Some of the stuff they be accurate, we don't know. Some of the stuff is not accurate, we don't know. But they know unless you pick up a book. A lot of us figure we ain't got to pick up a book. And then their personality, how they're selling the information is what my juice? I don't drink all my water. Okay. The way they sell it, they're selling the information along with their personality. So if you got charisma, inherited belief, okay. They're selling the charisma, the way they do it. And then they started debating. And they figured that's a good way to make money. You can say the slightest thing. The slightest thing is a big ass debate on. I could say that oranges are orange. Well, let's have a debate about that. Because all oranges are not orange. Just the ones that was made here in 19 such. Oh my God, all I said was orange. But they make
you
that.
got your navel oranges. You got your seedless oranges. But you broke it down. You broke it down to a T because of the need. You got lonely women. You got, widows, widowers. You got people
we got kids. We got a lot of kids too, like especially boys.
Young men.
And your mind, oh, that's a man. That's a man. Let me follow him.
Look at the tattoos. Look at his locks. Look at this and that. Oh, he's got.
A lot of them don't have no fathers in the household. So again, following them keeps them out of trouble. So that's another way of getting a following too. A lot of people, boys like, hey, my father never said, oh, let me follow that. And they followed it, and then the women, and then they start. What happened is they start giving you other people's history and other people's what their tradition is, which is not American tradition. So they try to push everybody to suit. See, once you know information, just like once you know the Bible, you can twist it where it works for you. Like if I want you to speak upon a man and a woman, I'm only going to talk about that part of the Bible. Like there's a big behind. The Bible is like old, new, whatever. It's the big. That Bible will say a lot of stuff.
Manipulation.
But they'll manipulate it. So same thing they do with the information. That's why people wonder why recycle information, popularity contest, even 85% is true. People just believe in what they don't know, believe in exactly someone else's lie. But it's a need for that, Kev. It's a need for it.
People
it's a need because our parents didn't do it. And then depending on what age bracket, and then a lot of our parents before the crack era and stuff, you wanted your kids to get the education and get the house and everything, but you never told them to come back. They'll come and visit, but you never told them to come back. You never told them to be at St. Louis. They used to be out there back in there with that bull. They didn't think, well, let's get on this bull. And let's say they could have saved the community. But the thing is, we was their biggest cheerleader. And they never came back for us.
Right.
Like we was imagine somebody, and imagine the first one who went to college in your family. Everybody was so proud of them.
Yeah.
When don't let them graduate, they graduate. People was really proud of them. Even till today, instead of bringing our young girls up and our young boys up, we talk about them. We make videos about them. But nobody's there in the trenches saying, let me go save these young ladies. No, we
remember the debutante. Remember the debutante? That triggered me when you said nobody's bringing up the young ladies. My mother and my sister and I, she was big on that, just trying to coach us to be ladies and refined and just watching over our decisions and helping us make good decisions as young ladies, and talking to us. My grandmother used to talk to us a lot about, how a lady should be and how she should keep her home and, the type of people she should intermingle with professionally, whatever. And that's so key, and it's so important that we as the older women, the elders or whatever, we don't reach back enough. We really don't reach back to touch those young girls like Zoka and Malaya, as you say, to really kind of keep them on a good path. Not really just tell them what to do or try to, boss them around or bully them, but just be like, no, let me pull your skirt tail. Mom's at work. Let me cuff you, little sis, and let me talk to you. Let me kind of deprogram that nonsense.
But see, they made the problem worse because why would I want to roll with you and act like a lady, but you talk about people? So how is that? That don't go. You talk about people, you call them beneath you because you got better clothes now. So why would I want to learn from you when I hear how you talk about people? Like when I hear you talk about me, or if I sit next to you, you move over.
Yeah.
So why would more young ladies want to be ladies when technically they do more talking crap than the ladies that's in? I might as well stay where I'm at.
Exactly.
And I'm having fun doing it.
Bingo.
I mean, every time they do like certain, even when they got dances and stuff like that, it is like a club or a sorority or something. It's not like it's open. The door is open for all women to come in. A lot of them never had a taste of that before because they're not letting them girls in. So why would I want to join your club when you, despite how I was raised, or I don't dress like you, or I don't talk like you, or I don't say a bunch of intelligent words, and I'm beneath you. So why would you want to come pull my coattail? You ain't some girls, you ain't pulling my coattail if you're thinking I'm beneath you. See, this is where we get stuff wrong. And this is why we in a lot of problems that we're in. All of us black folks came from the same. Somebody say it was a boat, ain't a boat. Doesn't matter. You see what they did in Buffalo. Please don't say them words. Right? So
Uh-oh, you dropped off a few seconds there.
huh?
Your
Me?
signal dropped off. Yeah, we lost you for about 3 seconds.
I'm back. Nah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
this is why, the first thing is we have to respect them. Like some people think, oh, cause they got the new latest pocketbook, they got everything they wanted. So now you see where these pips come into play. That all these people come in, and this is what we do to our community. So of course they filled in all the gaps. Baby, you little girl, you need some money, you get out there and make that money. Instead of the good people coming out, we can't just tell them to read a book. You gotta sell it. If a pimp come to a young lady, they gonna sell it. Nobody really sold education. Make me say, hey, this is what I think I should do. They sell the product.
Yes, yes, yes.
They
All them. Oh
they
my goodness.
groom you. Why didn't the good people come in and groom us, and so we could see? They ain't never invite nobody to come to. They even have what you call a gated community. I mean, you should have a gated community, but again, you help cause a lot of these problems. That's why you need a gated community.
Mm-hmm. All right now.
But like I said, when they have these functions, you didn't see none of them come back to the hood and say, hey, we giving y'all a function and start selling it. Well, they could see ladies dressed nice. So maybe if I come to a function, I see these ladies acting a certain way and dress nice. When they invite me again, I'm going to step my game up.
There you go.
But if I wasn't ever invited, what I got to step my game up for? I have never seen it. And when I do see it, all I get is you degrading us and putting us in the ghetto. That's why I don't call none of these kids. Yeah, they do ghetto stuff, but a lot of times I'm not gonna sit there and talk about them, think I'm better than them. I make a trust with them that I could say no, baby. Now some of them listen no, but I'm saying there's so many black excellence out there, but in our communities, you gotta say where they at.
Right. They're too busy being elite. Like you said, they want to just go and never look back because they feel like, oh, I've arrived, and I can't possibly downgrade myself back to that, after I've worked so hard. But that isn't that why we do it though? That's my point. Is why did I go to college? To help my people, to help people. And of course, before I help anybody else, I want to help myself and help my own people first. That's the way I've always been. That's the way we were kind of raised in my neck of the woods, and it's devolved from that so quickly, with these pyramid, it's like, really, you just tag along, jump on the bandwagon, go along to get along. You
Yeah,
just
let's not overlook the fact that most of these young people are the types of kids who just don't want to live in society and have the responsibility that
yeah,
that because
entitlement.
that's
Yeah,
because they entitled and stuff now
entitled.
because like I said, a lot of parents just they get their money and they buy kids stuff because it's hush hush money. Like I don't need a babysitter. You got your game. So we start buying them things because it takes parenting off of us. So we started that.
Mhm.
It's not like the kids don't want it. Is we let them to a lot of parents to do them. They let society raise their kid and we reward them for it. So it can't be their fault. And then again, like I said, nobody's coming into the community. Even you don't see like back in the days when the older guys, when they was fixing a car, they had the youngsters right there. Pass me this tool. That was a way of teaching these kids tools. Pass me that tool. No, not that one. That one is this one. That one is that one. A lot of kids back in the days, if their car broke, they was right in the middle.
Yeah.
They'll pump that thing open and try to fix it. Now if the car break in the middle of some place, you gotta make a phone call. They don't even lift up the hood. They stay right
They
there. They
call it
don't lift up
Uber
no
and
hood.
AAA.
Yeah,
Right.
everything. Because
Mm-hmm.
the elders, we really turned everything around. Then before was like one radio. Yeah, but like I said, you can't really blame it on the kids. You can't.
No, not at all. Not
Because
not 100% because the
if they're
parent is
right,
the guide.
if they are entitled, who made them entitled?
Thank you.
They can't get a title
Yep.
unless somebody made them entitled.
Mm. I just was talking to one of my clients about that entitlement and children and teaching our children common sense. And she rebutted. She was like, "Well, children, when they're little, you can't teach them common sense." I said, "Oh no, that's when you start to teach them common sense and making good choices, showing them the difference and the outcome of the and consequences. You can't just raise a kid with no consequences. When their behavior is poor, then there's a consequence to correct that behavior. You can't just let it go and reward it with, okay, well, next week I'll get you like you said, a game console so that you won't be running the street. So that'll keep you home. So
Mhm.
I don't have to ground you or I don't have to do the hard part of discipline.
Yeah,
A
I
lot
agree
of
with
these
that,
ones you
Kev.
see, like Pharaoh, he's not used to being told no.
He
He's never
wasn't
had a
young. He
real,
was told no. A lot
but
of
he had
them
to
are
get
see,
locked up though.
but see, the problem is too. We keep finding what Kev said is absolutely true. Like we know what's right and what's wrong,
Exactly.
but the thing is that
Good comment.
a lot of us changed this world, black people, to even get to where we at. So whatever we think is bad, the generation had it worse. Whatever generation was, so it gets, the further back you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
Right? But if it was so bad back then, we didn't know how to read, we didn't know how to do nothing. And if it's so much better now, that means we worked amongst our problems and we still elevated.
Yeah.
So we got to stop using people, they're saying because they was kids, this happened, that happened. No, well, listen, stop trying to be a psychologist. We're not psychologists. We don't know what's in their mind that make people do whatever. We just know they demons. We got to stop trying to fix everybody. Then we overcompensate, overindulge our kids to get them back. Exactly.
That
Exactly.
bingo.
We have to stop. Like a lot of parents do that because the TV became the babysitter.
Uh-oh,
So
you dropped
like,
again.
am I back? We
You
give
back?
too many lanes to bypass accountability. Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
true.
saying. Exactly, Kev. We just, as soon as somebody tell you a sad story, it's like you automatically excuse them from their behavior.
Yeah. That's why I don't have a lot of friends now because I'm not that one to enable bad behavior and I'm not that friend that's going to lie to you and tell you what you want to hear when it's tough for you or you might be going through something emotional. No, I'm going to tell you the truth, how you put yourself in this position. Period. So you might hate me today, but you'll love me tomorrow
Yeah, but
because
be careful how you do that though.
of course. I mean, if I love you, I'm not gonna just be brutally honest and slit your throat. That should be obvious. But I'm just truthfulness and honesty
No,
is
but
my thing.
like
Being
with
truthful.
with me, like if I, like some people, I truly believe if somebody give you the truth or not, I believe people know.
They do.
I believe people know. So I'm not going to tell you so many things unless I know I'm going to help you.
Exactly.
I have to help you. By telling somebody the truth, it's like you may stun them, but you got to. But if they know already, what does you telling me what I know already? How does that help me?
Well, some people, they do get distracted and get caught up in their emotions. They
Mm-hmm.
ignore their right from wrong. We've all
Mm-hmm.
been there at some point. So the reminder is helpful. We all need refreshers. We all
Mm-hmm.
get a little bit outside of our own character sometimes and we lose sight a little bit of who we are. Sometimes a lot of it. Look at
Now, what I
Natureboy.
mean is, when you say it with love. That's what I was
Of,
trying to
of course,
say.
of course.
I
Yeah,
mean,
of
sometimes
course.
when you
That's
say
what I
it,
just
because I
reiterated
don't like,
earlier.
I
I
don't
said I
like that
wouldn't do
word.
it
I
to be
don't like that
brutal.
word, brutal,
Yeah,
brutal,
I wouldn't do it to
honest.
be
Because
brutal. I'm honest.
yeah, you
Period.
can't.
I'm not
I wish
gonna hurt
people.
or harm.
Yeah,
I
let's
wouldn't
take the
dare
word
do that.
brutal out. When people are brutally honest, they forget what the word brutal means. Now you can be honest and tell people things and say it with love. When you put the word
Of course.
brutal there, you got to think of the word brutal.
No,
So
I
as you're
would
telling
never
them,
be brutally honest to anybody
no,
because I
not you.
know
I'm just saying that in general, sweetie.
I
Just
know.
saying the
I'm
word. Because a
I'm
lot of
I'm
people, they
agreeing
like to
with you.
say that. People always say I'm brutally honest. I'm like, yeah, but you
That's
brutally
true.
honest mean you use your words to cause harm to somebody else.
Yeah, I
That's
was
what
just
brutally
kind of
honest
chiming
means.
in and saying I agree. That I agree with that. The brutal part, we don't need that part.
Okay, I love the community in which I reside, and when the young people see me, they know I am a man. I just told a young guy with this thing to go home. Trouble easy to get into, but hard to get out. Yeah, and then we gotta start bringing back these old sayings too, because it was true was yesterday, it's true today.
Hmm.
You know, a hard head make a soft behind. Kids should not be like, huh, what that mean? We should keep on saying that. A lot of these old things that we was told, we better bring them things back.
Yeah, grandma sayings. Yeah.
Grandma's sayings or whatever, we got to bring them things back.
Yep.
'Cause-
You can tell the tree by the fruit it bears, honey.
And then, like I said, we are just like so disconnected from the love of the community, and we just like so disconnected. It's like so many different things. We could just go and touch on everything. People busy praising the creation and not the creator. Glad you were able to intervene, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron, Iran. See, they don't break down the names here. We say the names the best way we can. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we stay dead wrong. And so we're gonna get to how Nature Boy says how he met Pharaoh. Then we're gonna get to how Pharaoh says he's at Nature Boy, but we still gotta get to how they met. Do they eat? Do they say how they met? Let's see who tells the story the best. Oh shucks, how do you feel? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What is this? Uh-oh. No, not that one. Did I take it out? See, at least on this station, at least we talk about healing. That's what I like about all of you guys. Hey, we want to heal. We want to heal. Hold on. Jagged, what I do with that? Now I got to see what I did with that. Okay, let's see what Nature Boy has to say first. Then we're gonna hear what young Pharaoh has to say. Because we want to see who lying, who telling the truth, or do we gotta break this case? Or do we got to break this case wide open? Because they in our community and they infected our community. Talking about the word knowledge. And then they both went cuckoo to luku. They both went cuckoo to luku. How did they meet? Now, we ain't going to get the answer, but let's see if you guys get the answer. Let's go. Maybe y'all going to hear something I did not hear.
Problem I can't fuck with. This nigga act like he never met me before. And he didn't spend a whole fucking chill with me a whole fucking weekend. We actually chilled with each other. He act like he never met me before. This shit is amazing to me. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that me and this nigga was chilling. He was like my young boy. Before the fame and before he got on Sonetta. He was chilling with me. He didn't carry me that engine. Yo, actually, we was in the car and I had to talk to him, but his wife was there in the car. I wanted to check him on how he tried to play me in front of Sonetta, but I didn't want to do it in front of his woman as a man.
Now, as y'all notice, he's not telling how he met young Pharaoh. All he says we knew before Sonetta, and he said because we met up for a weekend. How did you guys meet up is what we want to know. So what are they hiding? What are Nature Boy and young Pharaoh hiding? And then one went crazy right after the other one went crazy. They hiding something. Or maybe, I mean, not from us, but they're hiding. Both of them are hiding something.
I didn't want to check him in front of his woman, right? So at the end of the day, this is what happened. Reflection, I can't lie to you. He got spicy on Sonetta. We had agreed that he wouldn't do that. So me and him had got into a little confrontation, right? And so I said, I'm gonna control my shit, and I'm gonna talk to him man to man. Cause the way I'm about to check this nigga, I don't want him to feel some kind of way in front of his wife. And when she look at him again, she probably never gonna respect it. Cause the way I'm gonna check his ass, he gonna have to either fight me and I'm gonna whip his ass in this motherfucking car. And guess what he said? He said, nah, you can talk to me in front of my wife. She can hear what I want to say. She can hear what you got to say. So guess what I said to him? I pulled him over and I said, listen, man, this ain't a game to me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a soldier. I will be your soldier, because he was talking. He had the people's ear. I was like, but this shit ain't a game to me, my nigga. I ain't no hoe, nigga. Don't ever talk to me like that in front of Sonetta, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You stupid or something, nigga? I told this nigga I'm a warrior, nigga. I had that whole car heated. This is all everything I love, all my kid, everything, nigga. This nigga felt my energy in that moment. His wife was sitting in the back seat. I told him I wanted to talk to you outside, away from her, because I wanted to address you as a man. And the same energy I'm using right now, I talk to this nigga just like this in my car, nigga, with my fingers and everything. I ain't no hoe, nigga. Don't ever try me like that, nigga. I'm a warrior. That's what I told this nigga. I'm a warrior. Don't ever try me like that ever in your life, homie. I'm a warrior, nigga. It's how I talk to this nigga. That's word on everything I love. Thou shall not lie. Akashic Records, my yacht. I handled this nigga in front of his fucking wife, dog. And guess what happened? Nothing. He was like, all right. He just got quiet. I said, nah, I told you I wanted to talk to you by yourself, didn't I? I didn't want to do this in front of your queen, dog. I wanted to talk to you man to man. And it was that kind of energy I gave him. And he can't even lie about that. If he lied, he's a sucker ass nigga, because he acting like me and him never met. He's talking about me like me and him never had an interaction. Like he don't know I'm a real G. Like he don't know I was a real one. I'm in the car like that, nigga. Like that, nigga. Pulled over, like, yo, let me talk to you real quick. I talk to him like a young boy, like he is. He's a young boy, nigga. I'm a man. I told him, like, look, don't play with me like that. I'm very serious about this shit. I'm not playing with the debate and shit back and forth. Don't ever talk to me like that in front of nobody, nigga. Because at the end, they try to get slick with me in front of Sonetta. And I let him, you know what I'm saying? I let him get that. Because at the end of the day, I didn't want to do nothing in front of Sonetta, because me and him were supposed to be like partners. And so with me, I'm like, all right, cool. All right. I checked. As soon as he got in the car, I was like, yo, we need to talk, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't want, you know how you got to control yourself. So at the end of the day, we got in the car. I was like, I need to talk to you away from your woman. You know what I'm saying? We need to talk. Like, nah, you can talk to me in front of her. She cool. That's my. I pulled over and I told this nigga I had the same energy. He ain't pop off for nothing, homie. Nothing. You ain't no tough guy. Nigga, you know what it is. I checked the shit out this nigga, homie. That's word on everything I love, B. Everything I love, Reflections, I'm not lying to you. I handled this nigga, yo. And so for me to see this nigga online talking shit like we never met and I didn't handle this nigga and he had the opportunity to pop off in my face and you get online acting like you somebody tough, nigga. Oh my God, nigga, I can't stand that shit. Oh, you so fake, my nigga, so fake. Oh, and y'all niggas go for this shit.
Hey,
I
Miss
just called
Leo.
off. Started calming down like, yo, man, I wanted to talk to you like that in front of your woman and everything. That's why I said, let's talk to the side. You feel me? I ain't that nigga, homie. I dropped him off. My baby mom came up. He came upstairs. Got his stick. He got out the house so quick.
Listen.
I took my camera back from him because I was going to give him a better camera.
Listen.
Like, get my fucking camera going out there debating, nigga. Give my camera. I took my camera back. This nigga left his coat. He left his coat. Him and his baby, his wife coat at the time. He left her and her coat at my baby mom house.
Hey, sweetie.
Them niggas slept at my baby mom house on a couch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? And then when I was pissed off, Javine, with my baby mom, Javine, she was like, you pissed him off, didn't you? Because she know my temper. She was like, you pissed him.
Now, you notice he said his baby mother, Javine. Javine is baby mama number one, right? So, it was a picture out there. I had it, but I don't know if I still have it because they had the audacity to take away a lot of my good videos. Now, Javine would be, I told you, Javine only looked about 12, 13 herself. She's like the little young girl. When it was Javine, young Pharaoh, and young Pharaoh's baby mother. So, yeah, they go back, but how far back? Remember, when he mentioned Javine, that puts a timestamp there. That puts a timestamp on about how long they knew each other. He said Javine. The Javine is baby number one. Did you catch that, Queen?
I did. I was double muted. Sorry.
Right.
I did catch that.
Right.
Javine, because that's when little Fifi was with Camille.
Fifi was with Camille. Who was Fifi?
Pharaoh. He was with Camille.
Right, the first baby mother. So now we got to see how old was his son in that. I don't know if young Pharaoh had his son or not by the time they met, because Haru, I don't even know how old Haru is, but he just put a timestamp. So his oldest son, they only confirm when Natureboy has against women. He's like 20. Okay. That'd be throwing me off track. But his oldest son is like about 13 years old, right?
Not quite. I think he's more like kindergarten, first grade.
No, not
maybe a little older.
You never seen his first son?
Natureboy or Pharaoh?
Natureboy.
Natureboy. Oh yeah, he is about 12, I think. 12, 13 now. Gotta be.
Right? But he's highly, highly intelligent. Highly photogenic. He's highly intelligent. So that puts a stamp on how long back they go. But they act like, he like that. This is not making any sense, because if they was together back then, was this before young Pharaoh was in jail? Right after he came out of jail? Was this before he got on this? Was they already known each other? But we already knew they knew each other before they went to Sinetto. But he just said, I knew him for the weekend. But you just mentioned your first baby mother. And you also mentioned that you were living in the Bronx with your baby's mother.
Yeah. Oh, the tangled web we weave when we
don't be quiet. Yeah, because we got to see how long they had it in for us. Like, when did they get this together? Because we already showed you guys. We don't know if he knew Nature Boy when he first came out. So did young Pharaoh come out first? Then Nature Boy contacted him, or did he see like I said, by him saying his baby mother Javine, that means the son is born.
Yeah.
So however how old the son is, which I can go back in the videos and pull up him with his son. That's how long him and Pharaoh knew. However how old that son is, that's how old. Because did he say my girlfriend or baby mother? No,
He said his baby mama.
he said baby mother. Okay. Okay. Remember, this goes beyond Dr. York. People keep thinking it's just Dr. York. People was doing this before Dr. York.
Yeah.
We're going to find out all of these type of things on our journey. We're going to find out how old Dr. York is. When did Dr. York start? Who did Dr. York get his information from? What made him want to become a cult?
Yep.
We're going to have to go we're going to take this study together bit by bit, piece by piece. We don't know. It's going to be so fun that we're not going to know what we're going to come up with. We're not going to know what we're all going to be learning stuff, and some stuff you may know, but it may trigger your memory. Like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because they were getting it in with the scam and then the plotting, and they went all the way out. I mean, the performance, the plots, the scams, the scheming, they got a lot going on.
Now he says that's where we have no proof, Peanut, that's where they get that. We're assuming that. Because we already went back to the breatharians. Okay?
Make me laugh. You can make me laugh.
That's not how you say it. But then I'll be changing words and stuff, right? we already went far back to the breatharians.
Stop it.
So that predates Mr. York. So Nature Boy got his information a lot of different places. People just assume because Dr. York did the same thing. No. This is what you guys assume because Dr. York did it first. But the information comes from places. We're trying to figure out where they get this information from.
Yeah, because they got a little Scientology mixed in there a little bit. They got a little bit from everything,
But breatharians predate that.
That's true.
You was in a class earlier.
I'm laughing at how ridiculous it is. Breatharian.
Yes, Aaron. This is what we're breaking down, Aaron. This is the purpose of having a class. We can't just stop at Dr. York because they all got their information from different places. So now it's time for us to get this information ourselves. The people could learn to get the information themselves, and hopefully they will put it out in their community the correct way. When they speak to a kid, there's no sense of knowing all this information and keep it to yourself, or just talking to the person next to you, or jamming with somebody in your age bracket. We got to learn how to sell this information the same way they sold it.
To try to undo some of the damage.
Thank you. Say that again.
Try to undo some of the damage. Heal.
Right.
It's time to heal.
Because once we say Dr. York, then we automatically put him at a level like everybody followed him. We can't undo the damage. We got to find out what is all of their sources. We got to find out all their different beliefs, and because we need to know, so then we can honestly say, when people say this is not of us. This is of the devil. This is of us. This is of the devil. These are the devil. This is the black magic that they did back there and there. This is what they believed.
Right. Compartmentalize and analyze and dissect it.
Thank you, Queen. Mm-hmm. That's why you the co-host.
I'm trying.
So right here, he got us confused. He said it was a weekend, and then we went on Sinetta's couch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he also said my baby mother Javine. Now we got to find out was that was his girl, and then he also said she knows my temper. I try to tell you, Nature Boy was a demon long before he was Nature Boy.
Because he beat her senseless.
We don't know how bad he beat Javine. You talking about Maisha.
He beat up Javine too.
Yeah, she ain't show pictures like Maisha, so
No,
we don't know. But we do know she did look like that. We just ain't see it.
Yeah.
So he said, baby mother Javine. Okay.
Him off, didn't you? Y'all, you pissed him off, didn't you? Because she felt my energy as I walked in the crib. She know how I am. She was like, you pissed him off, didn't you? And Sal's like, all right, sis, be good. We leaving. Smooth walked out on some peaceful shit. Now you online talking shit like you bout that. Like, nigga, you ain't tough for nobody. Fraud ass nigga. You know my energy, nigga. You had never been to New York. I took you through New York. This nigga came out of Buffalo. He lacks experience in life. He came out of jail. He was in Buffalo. He came to New York trying to get a hotel in New York but couldn't find parking. I said, nigga, just come out to the BX. I'm out here in the hood. I'm in Soundview. Come out here.
Nobody want to go way up to no damn Soundview. But anyway, he came out of jail, right? So who was the plug into Sinetta? Who was the plug to Sinetta? And again, it doesn't explain how you guys met. Did you meet him on a corner when he couldn't find his way to Buffalo? Was he coming to Buffalo? Remember, he came from Buffalo, and he was from Buffalo. He was that young boy we just seen out in the first video. He was the same boy we seen in that first video. So nobody mentioned Nature Boy, but Nature Boy was in the picture. We just didn't know. But he also reached out to Sarah Sudasetti. But you gotta remember, he was doing videos too. And Sinetta seeked him out. Is that how him and Nature Boy met? We're not hearing this. And then besides that, Nature Boy, until young Pharaoh pissed him off, he said, I'm from Harlem. He never said he lived in New York as a grown man. He never said he lived in the Bronx. No more. So we would honestly think that if we didn't go backwards, we would be thinking that he was in Georgia all of that time, but he wasn't in Georgia. He was in the Bronx. So where did he meet the baby's mother? How long was he in New York? And did he leave New York to go to Georgia because he got in a lot of trouble in New York? And not to mind you, let's not forget, he's supposed to quote unquote have no memory of New York because he went to different foster cares. And then remember, he in all majority of his life, he was in New Jersey because that's where the bishops lived, and they brought him into New Jersey. So I don't know if you can go to a foster care and get kids from a whole different state. I don't know. So what made him leave New Jersey and come back to New York and then leave New York and then go to Georgia? And all of a sudden out of nowhere, he just buys up. He just have money. People are going to say gay for pay. We don't know if he was gay for pay then because he's still quote unquote in New York City in the Bronx. He did gay for pay in Georgia. It's a lot of things it's a lot of loopholes in this man's story. It's a lot of freaking loopholes. It's a lot of freaking loopholes. That's why they destroy the community so much.
Yeah, the gaslighting and the drama, the chaos. They want to keep you guessing, keep you confused.
They didn't know that it's not the fact that they studied Brother Polite. They wanted to be Brother Polite, but they couldn't do it. And Dr. York, How do you know? If you know for a fact, let me know. Because uh as a the things that he was promoting, that's not just Dr. York's information. It's not. And we just broke down living in the sun. We broke down where he got that from. We broke down where he got that from. The breatharians, the breatharians. So if you say the word I know, you have to have concrete evidence that he specifically studied. Not he probably studied them, but he studied. I think the breatharians will make more sense because these people had actual cults. I think he studied more people who did. He probably got info from Dr. Polite and Dr. York, because Dr. York is a cult. But I think Nature Boy studied all people who have quote unquote movements / cults, but it's supposed to be a movement, and they put it in the way of our people. Because remember, Dr. York stayed in America. Now they all second generation of black immigrants from New York. They're not black Americans. But okay. Now we're going to act right after we're going to go to young Pharaoh.
I was out in the BX in the hood, nigga. He know we was in the hood. Fuck is you talking about? I'm at my BM. I'm at my baby mom house. Like, yo, nigga, just come over here. You here over there by the World Trade Center, by the Twin Towers. When they was making the construction by the Twin Towers, he done booked the hotel over there. Couldn't find parking. I said, nigga, I told you just to come out here with me to the BX. He like, all right, cool. That's what I'm gonna do, G. All right. He pulled up on me. I'm thinking that he might be big. As soon as I seen Pharaoh, little, I'm like, oh shit, you small as shit.
Not to mind you, the purpose of going to New York was not to see Pharaoh. The purpose of going to New York was to get on Sinetta's couch. And he already, as you see, he already knew Sarah Suit and Seti. He already knew Sarah Suit and Seti. He knew these things already. Can we get 7 likes? Can we, like, y'all be nice enough? Can y'all be nice enough?
Likey.
Can we get 7 more likes up in here? Can y'all be nice? Can we get 7
Please.
likes? Pretty please. We say at the same time.
With sugar on top.
Yeah, he was sizing them up. Let's see whose story. Cause we ain't never gonna get the truth. But what we're gonna do is take a trip and find out different beliefs and different cultures and different things that people could have used in other cultures and brought it to the Black American culture. Because y'all can have all the information y'all want. That none of us lived it. We all read it. What we lived is what happened in America. That's our history. People go Black history. That is our history. Our other history we've been cut off from. So we've been starving like a Marvin to pick up on anything that we could find in Africa and trying to latch ourselves to it. Even if they can find our DNA and we got distant cousins, we still don't know nothing about that life, and they don't accept us as that. We can know they just, and what we know more about them is crazy than what they know about us. A lot of them don't even know. A lot of them, that's why I'm like, well, hold up. Y'all know about the slave trade? Hold up. A lot of them don't know. They just started putting it in their books. How did you not know about your people being stolen from your continent? How do you not know?
It's just alarming. It shouldn't be, but it is. Every time I hear that and see that, I'm like, what? You didn't know?
Exactly.
Huh?
A lot of people assume Africans know, but hold up. That's why we are not accepted, because a lot of them they don't even know what happened to us in America. But forget that you don't know what happened to us in America. How did you not know that your people were stolen? They don't teach it in the schools in Ghana on purpose. Well, some places they don't teach it, but Miss Lovely, that is another topic. Why? Because we got a lot of times you say certain stuff, especially West Africa. They didn't teach that in West Africa. Anybody have an idea why? Anybody got an idea why they don't teach that in West Africa? And the people do know in West Africa, they act like they don't know. Okay, that's one place, Aaron. That's one place you lived for 7 years. Africa is a continent. Africa is a continent. You got to remember, us black girls in America, we get our hair done. We used to stay getting our hair done from who? The Africans. A lot of them don't know. Because maybe they're earlier, you would think that that would be the main thing in their history book. Our people were stolen. The same way we do, the same way if we are the people that was stolen, which came from Africa, that should be, Eric, I ain't getting into that right now. I ain't getting to it. I say that's another subject. But I'm just saying, there is no, how is it that your people were stolen and y'all never came for us? You never looked for us. It's not in your history books. It's not American history. I'm talking about the part before it became American history. Ms. Rod, if I wanted to say that, y'all going, but it's okay. They were selling. But we're going to get into that. But like I said, we're going to break it down because everybody got different sources. Being that everybody got different sources, people are going to believe their source is correct and their source is correct. When we break it down, we're going to find different sources. We're going to hear from different people and hear different sources. But the main source I want to know is, why was your people stolen out of your country? And it's not part of you guys' history. That should be part of African history. Why do we got to start off our books at they stole us from Africa? But in their books, it doesn't say our people were stolen from Africa. You understand what I'm saying? It's supposed to add up. Why doesn't it add up? I'm not talking about everybody was stolen. You're not understanding. I'm saying the ones that were stolen. Why is it in their books that they were stolen? Why do they have no knowledge when it is their history? I'm half Ghanaian and African American. I asked this and they say they know, they just avoid it because it's embarrassing, they say. It is now put in. Matter of fact, we even had a guy from Haiti. I don't know who was here that day. When that man specifically said to us, he read it in the book, but they jumped the book so much, they left out a heck of a lot of stuff. So if it's written in a books and it's not even completed, well, my thing is, the same way they teach you about your history, that should be part of your history. Like, my family was stolen. The same way when we pass down stuff to our kids, your grandmother, our mother, I skipped the whole part that is tribes that's missing because they were stolen. You don't have to know American history. That's African history. Your people were stolen. No, it's not about being bamboozled, Miss Lovely. But Bibles, liquors, and guns, that's something you would remember. It's not embarrassing that your people were stolen. That's a fact. The Bible had nothing to do with that. Liquor had nothing to do with that. Guns had nothing to do with that. In 1614 is when we came here, right? I mean, I got the correct date, but in 1614, you had Africans from the kingdom of Malay who sailed to the west. They actually showed that's not answering the question, Aaron. That's not answering the question. New York black immigrants don't have the same history black Americans. That's not the question. Everybody going around the question. The question is in 1614, when we quote unquote first got here. So their history book should have a 1614 in it where their people were stolen. You know the correct years? It's somewhere around 16 something, right, Queen?
I believe so. I was at like 1619.
1400. Okay. So in the 1400s, their history book should say in the 1400s, they stole the people from our village. That's what I'm saying. This is where the confusion is at. Why New York immigrants don't have the same? Well, technically, Peanut King, yes, we do. Because we all started from the south and we migrated to the north. So a lot of our history is the same. It's not too many people that's on the west, on the east coast. Family, they families didn't come from the south. Majority of all our families lead to the south. It leads right to the south. That's why on holidays and stuff, where they sent you to the south.
Mm-hmm.
They sent you to the south. 14. Yeah, I'm getting my dates mixed up. Leave me alone. Midra, I know that for a fact, but I'm glad that there's not no damn guilt, but I know the answer already. I know the answer. I'm saying we are going to go into that. Yeah, but they knew that. But we're going to finish with this. These are some of the topics we need to talk about. Why you embarrassed for selling your? They not in there embarrass my ass. And some of them was embarrassed. And you embarrassed. You sold your grandmother. You sold your son. No. Nope. And my info is not wrong. Then Peanut King, you got the right to come up here. And like I said, you got the right to come up here and state your source. State your source to say my info was wrong.
Which info is wrong?
That's what I was going to say. Which info? And you also have to show me books in Africa, their history books, where they say they stole our people and brought them to the new land. And that should be done, and that will be done right after they stole us. Ain't no a curse. I don't know about that.
Malediction, huh?
No, I'm not reading all of these. Zechariah 2:8, but in natural history in 1619, I know I get my dates messed up, so I ain't going back to that date. I know the answer. I know the story. But we're going a little bit too off topic.
Okay. Now let me prove my point.
Now let's hear what he got to say. He said he got points to prove. We want to see the point that he got to prove. We want to see that. We would like to know.
Natureboy was a fucking fan, okay? Now, when I met Natureboy, Okay, this how I met Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
A nigga who I went and did an interview on their platform at the time jumped in my comments. Okay,
Who?
and was like, "Yo," he jumped in my 76 trillion year history of the black race part 4 comments. Okay, it was like, "Yo, cause he like, yo, come get on my couch and do an interview." And he's like, "I want you to do an interview on this." And this when I ended up going on his platform and giving the lecture the Bible based off astrology. Now, Nature Boy ass was not even living in New York at the time. Nature Boy drove from Atlanta all the way here to New York to see me. So now, before I even continue on, here's the kicker. How you my OG, how you teach me everything I know, and you literally drove everything, you literally drove all the way up the East Coast to see me. Why would you do that?
Now, who do you believe? At this point, who do you believe? You're asking for a written history from it, but you're giving me information. If you're giving me information, yeah, I'm asking for it. I'm asking for it. Because when I speak, I'm hypothetically speaking, as in, like, why is this and why is that? Meaning, I don't know the answer. So if you're giving me the answer, then you have to provide that. Because if I'm saying that, when I know for a fact that when them Africans come here, and the ones that I know, and I live in a melting pot. Hey, boss lady, I'm in a melting pot. So,
hey, boss lady.
And then I know for a fact,
Queen.
I know for a fact that the Africans, they don't know. And even when we talk, and if they did know, right? If they did know, why when they come here, why if you do know that and you're so embarrassed, so how do you separate yourself from us? How do you know if we your family, and you see that we already got traumatized, that we was taken from the country, we was taken from the continent of Africa, and if we so traumatized, we got so traumatized when we came into America, wouldn't you say, "Oh my God, this is what," when you come here, you're supposed to say, "This is what happened to my people"? Actually, Frida, they fled from other places, other than Arab, but like I said, we're gonna get to that. 1619 in Virginia, the first black survived. Africans didn't sell Africans, they sold a people hiding out there in West Africa. Yes, that part is true. That's just a transatlantic slave trade.
I
Africans
went and bought
selling slave.
the charging dock, Tony.
Huh?
I went and bought that charging dock.
Oh, cool. You just lay it right on there. Now,
Yeah, you lay it on there, and then it has a whole bunch of plugs, and then it has a whole bunch of outlets on it too. This is bad son of a gun here.
okay. The transatlantic slave trade, Africans been selling slave not just to Arabs and not just to the Portuguese, but Portuguese was the first spot. It was one of the, yes, you right, Midra. The people who told me they're embarrassed are the people in Ghana. They are still there. Oh, they ain't Ghana. I'm talking about the ones when we come. What I'm like, at the end of the day, they embarrassed. My thing is, you sold your people. Embarrassing is not it's not a good enough answer for me. They can tell us that, but that's not a good enough answer. Because when you come here, you don't fight for nothing that contain us. Y'all stay in your own little bubble and leave us in our own little bubble. Then you have the audacity to even call us Americans and don't like us. But then again, You sold us here. You helped sell us to get here. We're part of your family. But you on top of that, so that's a lot of embarrassment going on here. That's a lot of embarrassment going on here. So you are so embarrassed to the point that no, please, that's no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Us people in America, we gotta stop that.
Yeah, the
We got
word embarrassed just doesn't sit well with me with that topic because it's like you can't avoid history, right? It happened. So I don't get how, that type of human trafficking. Now I get the pain. I get that. I get the suffering and what we went through because of it. I get that. But why would you be embarrassed about that?
that's why I
You would
said that.
want to make it more known and spread the word of factually this is what happened.
Oh, African soul of cursed people. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Mm-mm. I get what you're saying though, kissing me. At Kim, I get what you're saying. But nobody's saying the true people. Why was they cursed? Why was they cursed? The Africans that you see are product of colonialism and what happened to them. It's not embarrassing. It's considered are born in Liberia. They don't teach that. That's what I'm trying to tell people. They don't teach it. They do not teach it. Curse as to why they were undeveloped. Sort of, kind of, but no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They sold God's precious jewels. When we get, like I said, we're going to get into that later. Now we back to young Pharaoh, and the question is: so far, who are you believing? So far, I'm believing young Pharaoh. No, we know that because God said, the Bible says that we would be north, south, east, and west. So we already know it was black people on what they call the new land. Well, it wasn't new to the black people that was here, but for the new black people, for the white people that got here, we were already here. All of that is established already. All of that is established. We already know black people was here. We already know black people. Matter of fact, we had black people in Europe. Remember, black people was taking them out in Europe. We already know that we were everywhere. People keep saying the Indians. We were here before the Indians got here. Then you got to ask yourself, where are the Indians from? Where are the Indians from? If everything come out of Africa, well, we keep saying this is the Indians' land, but where did they come from to take this land and say, hey, we got here first? So are there truly
The
Indians?
Indians came from the jungle.
What jungle?
The forest, shit, around the
What
way.
forest? Around what way?
I don't know, sis. I'm just getting in the conversation. I'm not trying to catch up.
Now, if we say they're Aboriginal from where?
Yeah.
You know, I'll say the word mostly. You know, I was not going to say the word because we try to figure out how did they meet. So, Nature, like he said, Nature Boy got into his comments, which I'm like, and then Nature Boy claimed in his last video he was living in the Bronx, and I'm saying to myself, the Nature Boy don't never talk about living in the Bronx. Ruby, you hitting it right on the head. They sold their people and didn't care because they sold the tribes. They sold they didn't the point of me saying, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. Whatever, okay, you stop with the noise. You're 100% correct, Ruby, from what I read, because people keep saying they sold themselves. They did not sell themselves. They sold other tribes, the tribe of Judah. The tribe of Judah. Now y'all getting somewhere. You know, boss lady's so special. She got come up here twice, right? She go up here twice. Well, it's known the tribe.
Here we go
I'm from the
again.
Ashanti, so
Here we go again.
y'all be throwing me off like crazy, okay? Now she back to one person now. Okay, well, it's known the tribe I'm from is the Ashanti. They sold their own people back then. The old prisoners, they cut their hair off or rubbed them in shea butter and transport them to the coast. Nobody know him in Wagner. Nobody, yeah, Wagner my behind. Nobody even know his family in Wagner, please. That man lied so much talking about I was living in the Bronx and I told him to come stay with me in the Bronx. You never mentioned the Bronx before. You never mentioned the Bronx before. And we already know that the purpose of young Pharaoh coming to the city, remember, he's already in New York. The purpose of him coming to the city, that was to meet up with Sinetta, as we saw him out there getting his name not even Eligio. What's his name? Don't tell me Leonardo. Don't tell me Leonardo now. Like I said, the purpose of this, and Queen could say it again because she put it in the right words. Purpose of us doing these videos to see what the Queen?
To repair the damage that's been done and heal.
Put that on a t-shirt, please.
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
won't forget. So I
Right
don't
away.
forget. But why and
Coming
how
right
did
up.
he stay? But he now we're gonna finish hearing him out because we do know that they did stay in the house together because there's a picture that exists with all of them together. But we want to know how did they get in contact? Who was watching who? So Natureboy was watching young Pharaoh, not young Pharaoh watching Natureboy. So this is his first baby. Remember, he mentioned his first baby mother, which means he didn't even, I don't even know if he knew Maisha, but we already know his second son was not here. Take it back.
Natureboy drove from Atlanta and did an interview on their platform at the time. Jumped in my comments, okay? And was like, yo, he jumped in my 76 trillion.
So young Pharaoh did an interview. He didn't want to say Sinetta. He said they platform. We already know that's Sinetta. So look how old Natureboy look. Then I'm like, when does this man don't look old? He look about 55 there. When was he ever? He was 38 forever, right? Now his records keep claiming he was born in 82. This is not remember, if he was born in 82, when he started these videos, he looked just as old. That in the videos when he first started, he would have been in his early 30s, right? Who goes back to the whole time, every year he was 38? Who go back to every year he's 38? I'm 38. I'm 38. So even when he was 34 and 32, he was claiming that he was 38. So but everybody got different sources, Midra. So that's just one of your sources. And like I said, everybody got different sources containing what they believe in and what sounds the truest to them. Like the Bible people have their version. People who read the Bible have their version. You know, like everybody. So we can't even say what anybody is saying is 100% correct. But thank you guys for putting up the information But at this point, we don't know what the hell. Sometimes we just gotta say, you know what? This is what my source say. That's why I say cite your source. Because if you read it somewhere. If you got the information, you got it somewhere. So everybody start stating a source. That's why I say state your source. So we can go over these different sources because everybody's going to say different things. No, we know that they're from Africa, but we keep acting like people like to claim I'm Indian or Native Indian. But in all reality, there is no Native Indian because they all come from Africa. Like, how did you get there? How did you, right? Nobody was on what? How did you guys get there? I state my source is the Bible too. My source is the Bible. People got to state their sources because we can't knock nobody in the information down. No, he was 38. He was always 38. He was 38, but no, and now in this picture, if it was 6 years ago, if this video was 6 years ago, right? He would have been 34 in this picture. Peanut, you're saying the same thing that I'm saying. I just said that people left Africa and they spread it out to the north, south, east, and west. So we already know that all of us, people was already meant, we are not all. Yeah, but technically, even though it was different branches, but you got to remember, back in them days, the continent was not Africa. The continent, so we may say we are not Africans because they stamped that white man came over there and put this name, they put the name Africa there. But in that land, it was like different tribes and there was different lands there, but it was called by the land. It wasn't even called the continent, and it wasn't called Africa. It wasn't called Africa. Well, a lot of us, who of us know anything about Africa? What American know anything about Africa? I'll wait. What American, not before they read about Africa and it was told the story about Africa, name one American Black person that could tell you something that know anything about Africa. So we know that part, Peanut. But I'm saying it's too many. We have too much information. It's too many different sources. We need to just put our sources together. Like her source, Judah was sold 1,000 years after. But you got to remember, it wasn't just the tribe of Judah. It was the 12 tribes. And they had a scat. Some went to the north, some went to the south. Some went to the north, some went to the south. Okay, you lived there, but you should know that it was Africa is the name of a white man. So obviously, Africa is really not the motherland. That area is the motherland. But we're talking about, Peanut, you're going off the topic. What I'm saying to you, no. What I'm saying to you is the ones that were sold. We know some is not sold. I'm talking the ones that were sold. Moor is not a race of people. A Moor is not a race of people. If you go and get a blocker or whatever you call that of your DNA, Moor is not going to, you're not going to find Moor is a group of people. but it's not a race. It's not a I use the Bible. I get my information from the Bible. It is a history book. How did we get here? In my Deborah Cox. See, this is something we need. Everybody got different sources. That's why everybody can run with it, but don't correct me. Because if I don't have the answer, then everybody's not stating a source. So we could get all these sources together. My source come from the Bible. Somebody's source come from this book. Somebody's source come from that book. Some people's source come from word of mouth. We still don't know. And then it was told that they can't find these slave ships. Then it was told that there is a slave ship, and the name of the slave ship, the name of the ship was Jesus. Who knows? Come on now. Come on. The only true history we know, thank you. The only true history we know is American history. That's all us Americans truly know. That's all we truly know.
Facts. And again, I wanted to kind of just reiterate what you already said about the research and the sources. We could roll it back to the card catalog in the library when we go do our term papers and book
God.
reports.
Remember
It's
them
just
days.
like that, like a little bibliography, but it's kind of like on our own terms. Just collect everything. It's not a debate or contest. It's just put it out there, right? So it can be challenged if it's not accurate. So we can figure out what is accurate. It's not to put anybody on Front Street or say that this person's less intelligent than the other. It's just about let's collect it all, examine everything, and take it apart piece by piece. That's
And
all.
then he says, that's all you know. No, baby, that's all we all know who was born in America. Anything else is what we read. Anything else is what we read and what we studied. All we know is what happened. All we know, whoever was born in America, that's all you know. That's why you don't get along with your Latin sisters and brothers. That's why we always gone from Caribbean descent, because you only know what you remember, and what you know is the soil that you're on. Everything else you read. You know how many people bought Kemet fell, a branch of Olmec came here. They built towns and cities when Olmec mixed with Asians. They created hybrids called Indians. I got to go to the museum. You bring it to us. No, what you live mean a lot of stuff, because these are other people cultures. We was not raised on them cultures and traditions. You can read what you want to read, but we made our own tradition. We made our own culture. Even if you know how many people did that ancestral DNA, and they found out the different places they was in Africa, but guess what? That didn't connect them either. That didn't connect them. And like they went over there and was like, "What's up, cousin?" And you know what I'm saying? You just get that and you know. Oh. I don't believe in Native Americans, non-blacks come from Africa. Did you see the earlier Native Indians? Let's show a picture. They black as you and I. The real Native Americans are just as, I don't know how black you are, but they were dark-skinned people. The people in Hawaii were dark-skinned people. They was not light. Oh, the Mars is on it. The Mars is on it. The Mars is on it. Like I said, we got to come together and brainstorm. We got to brainstorm here. We got to brainstorm. Marshall Daniel was convicted of a weapon charge in 14 November 14, 2013, of 15 years, but was on Sanata's couch. 15 years ago, on Sanata's couch, 2004. Okay, young Pharaoh was convicted of a weapon charge in the 15 years, but was on Sanata's couch. We trying to break that. We getting that's what we trying to get to, Peanut. And he's bringing me to why this video, I'm doing this video. And I'm glad you said that. You're a little bit ahead of us, but thank you for bringing that up. Cause we trying to figure out now about these I call them ops already. They ops. If they indigenous, they are still African. They're still African. And there's nothing wrong with that. They still come from Africa. Everything starts in Africa. The 10 tribes were sold to Assyrians before Tarsus attacked Jerusalem and took Judah. No, two other tribes they couldn't find. 2 of the tribes were here already. And 2 of them tribes is who we call the African, the Indians. 2 of the tribes they could not find. They fled. And them are the people today who we call the indigenous Indians.
Because an Indian is just, a short way of saying indigenous.
Right,
And they called us Indians on the continent of America because they couldn't differentiate. That's just how ignorant the settlers and pilgrims were.
But that's why the blacks were here already. Because that's why they was here, but they still
migrated.
Fled. They migrated here. So
the middle passage.
Right. So we again, if we don't say it like that, then we separate ourselves from them, and we think that that's a whole different phenotype. When them are our peoples too. They are our peoples.
They're all this. Yeah, we're all united because, like you said, the migration came from the continent of Africa down through certain areas, and they were left off at the port in New York.
This is
a peninsula of Florida.
No, but if you go back to the Bible, that's where they're coming from. When you go back to the Bible, when they're talking about when the 10 tribes were sold,
right?
2 tribes got away. Let's go back to the Bible. So they was here long before the slave trade and stuff because they fled. Right. Egypt, and it was Rome. It was Rome coming to get them. It wasn't the Arabs. It was Rome. Rome, like, I'm coming. Before Rome started tearing stuff up, they got out of Dodge. They was tearing it up. So some went back into Egypt, and a lot of us migrated to the west side of Africa. But 2 tribes went different. And them 2 tribes are the one who made it here.
Yeah.
And them was what you call the indigenous, the Indians, which they should not have that name anyway, because this how you confuse people. And they had to put the word indigenous, and really they're not really indigenous to the land because their land is Africa. They just got there first. So they're not indigenous. But to confuse us, they made them India and called them Indians. They just throw a lot of boomerangs there.
Yep. And during the settlers, the pilgrims coming here, when they got lost on the way to China, they started calling us red folks. The Africans that migrated here and settled here, they would call us red, and then weird.
We're gonna make this short-winded. I'm gonna let you say how you feel, because we all looking for information.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like this type of sabotage, like girl tried the other day when she sat on her, oh God, her whole toe in Atlanta. Hey, Henry,
Hey, how you doing?
we good.
Hey, what my thing was, I was trying to explain was that you got to figure the people in New York, the Bronx, New York, Harlem, all these spots in New York, they are filled with immigrants. That's black immigrants. They are not the same as us down here in the South, like Georgia, Baltimore, Virginia, all this. Y'all got it mixed up. We not the same as them. Their
How's
grandmothers
that?
don't come. Their grandmothers don't come from where our grandmothers come. So
Huh?
they're yes,
Oh,
they're
you must have been to a lot of my classes. We all migrate from the South. We wasn't.
no, no. We don't all grade from the
Hmm.
South. Sarnetta and them is Dominican. They don't come from no South. They come from. They just got over here. They Caribbeans.
This ain't
Yeah.
about. Well, we Caribbeans too.
No, what city you from?
We Caribbeans. It don't matter. I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you,
no
but it
Carib.
don't
I'm
matter.
not no Caribbean. I'm a Black American. I'm from Baltimore. We all Black Americans down here. We ain't no Caribbeans down here. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to explain to you.
Okay.
Everybody in my city got black grandmothers, black grandfathers, sister, brothers. We didn't grow up with Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Haitians, and all that. The small cities is where the real blacks at.
All right.
Alabama.
So the Caribbean people are not black. Is that what you're saying?
No, they not black.
So what are they?
They mixed breeds. They are Caribbean people. They got how come they got two homes and we only got one? That means
No,
they can
but
say
okay,
they
but
can go home to the Caribbean. They got two sides. They can go home to the Caribbeans, but we don't have no other home.
hold
This
it,
is
hold
all
it,
we
hold
got.
it. But if they're not black, then what are they?
They
That's the
not.
question.
That's what I'm
So,
trying to tell you.
so,
They
so being in the Caribbean, so their photo gene type would say Caribbean. So if they want to know where they people come from, it's going to say Caribbean.
yes, that's just like Rihanna. Rihanna is
No,
from the
no.
islands. I'm
If
trying to give
if
you an example.
no, I'm asking you a question. If they go right now and do ancestor DNA test, right?
That you can't do that. What about the people that's dead and buried? That stuff is
No,
fraud.
I'm talking about a living person.
Ex-
It's only a certain amount of phenotypes, okay? It's only a certain amount of phenotypes. No, we're gonna do this on my other channel. I invite y'all over there tomorrow. That
Yes, because I need to teach you. I got sources and
no,
everything. What city
no.
you grew up in?
Now I ain't telling you because you
See,
trying to
because
tell
I can
me.
tell that you is like you a Caribbean. That's why I'm saying like all
So
these people like
you
they
could
not.
tell that I'm Caribbean.
Yeah, the way your talking points is because
I've never,
all of
I've
them.
never heard that ever. But thank you. I've
What
never
city?
heard that
That's what I'm
ever.
saying.
But
Half of these people are not. I bet some are like all them people is not under for reparation. Half of the descendants
Dominicans,
of slave.
but so you're trying to say that Dominicans are not black?
No, they not black. They
So what are they?
Dominican. They Dominican.
Oh Lordy.
Can I step in?
I'm leaving. No. This another class. That's another
And
class.
what race is
No,
Dominican?
no. Please, because then we're gonna go too far off. I'm gonna invite y'all, and
Yes.
then when I
Okay.
invite y'all to do this, you have to somebody drop my link for my sugar base page.
Okay.
Drop my link for my sugar base page, and then we're gonna do a correct uh show. We're gonna show the phenotypes and everything. Okay,
They
we're gonna.
just
No, we're
they
not.
just have a dark skin. That don't mean they black. The skin is just that's like you can go over Afghanistan. They got dark skin. That don't mean they
And
black.
where
They
did they come
Afghanistan.
from? Where did they come from?
We're gonna do this when we're gonna
Okay.
do it. We're gonna do it correct.
I respect
We're
that.
gonna do it correctly. So we're gonna, as we speak, we're gonna be having what you say. We're gonna make sure that when you do your sources, I do my sources and everything. We're gonna make sure people can see what we're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do it thorough.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we're gonna all learn. I love when we all learn something from each other.
I see, and that's my point was to you. What I was trying to get from Young Pharaoh, Nature Boy, all them girls that Nature Boy. Why you think in Nature Boy house they had them flags hanging up there? Because they Caribbeans, they not Americans. Son Netta, Brother
Here
Polite,
we go.
Brother
Again,
Garfield,
again,
they not
again,
us.
again. My
Yeah.
no, my sugar babes, sugar babes.
Okay,
I'm gonna drop
okay.
the link in there. I'm gonna drop the link in my sugar. I'm gonna drop the link of my sugar babes because y'all are not gonna find it because I just had to make it.
Okay. Yes, I'll let you know because that's the problem with all us. We think we all come from the same place when we not. That's just like me. That's just like they saying they Dominican and American. So they got two homes. When I'm saying I'm only from America, my grandmother, black, father, mother, all us. We don't have no two homes. We only got this place right here where we from. We ain't got Puerto Rican. So you saying the dark skinned Puerto Rican is black? No, he's Puerto Rican with a dark skin.
We are not, like I said, we're gonna go get.
Okay, just
We're
let
gonna
me
do it.
know.
We're gonna do this the right way.
Okay. And why you think Young Pharaoh said it on his last page? He was telling people it was all entertainment. He know he not black American. That's why him and Nature Boy was spinning that narrative to black Americans to take us away from our lineage. Nobody is talking about American. They talking about way across the country. Why you think all the pro-black movements try to get us out American, go to Africa so they can have our land over here? They not teaching us about our land over
You
here.
going too far.
Okay, I mean, just let me know. I got my resources. I'm ready. Like y'all gotta get taught.
Oh,
Y'all
and we're gonna teach you something. We're gonna teach you some things too.
Yeah, that whole New York is a melting pot. That's not black. They not black up there. They immigrants.
We're gonna teach you some things too.
Okay, man.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Y'all gonna make me want to pull out my little resources for the for the talk. I got some Native American stuff I can bring too.
Yeah, that's the new information coming out. It was what the white people the one told us. All us come from Africa. My grandmother and them from down here, they don't know
We
nothing
gonna
about
do it
Africa.
later. We gonna do it. We gonna do
Okay,
it.
I just because I want people to know it's not the same. We in different cities.
Okay, we know that. We know that. We
Okay,
got you.
okay.
We do a lot of studying over here. We don't just say stuff.
I had to find myself. Ain't that something? But I found myself thanks to that chick. Thanks to that chick. So here we go. That is the link to my channel. All right. That is the link. That is the link. That is the link. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. No, we gonna sometime they might not be a troll. That might be just what they know. That might be just what they know. You know, a lot of them didn't see, they don't all my people, my regular folks know, especially Black History Month, but whenever I'm ready, I show where we from, how we migrated, where we migrated. And before we got into them cities, we all started from the South. Please click on that link. Click on the link. Click on the link. Where he at? Don't click on the link. Now we're gonna get back to this. But I'm glad y'all hyped because tell them, boss lady, when we have these conversations, there's nobody to be seen. There's nobody to be seen. It shouldn't have to take Natureboy to bring people in here. I should just put up the title, but it don't go like that. All right, Blanchy Pooh. All right, Blanchy Pooh. Thank you. Thank you, booby. Miss Rod find it. Goodness gracious. She can find anything. And Queen, did you click onto the link as you part of the Sugar Babes?
I did. I grabbed it.
Night, sweetie. I should be going to bed too. But
I
I've
know
been
my eyes are getting drowsy over
now
here.
mine ain't getting drowsy. People start talking, I get up and hype. I be up and hype. Like, let's go.
I've been talking at work all day, so I'm kind of talked out a little bit. So
I could be half dead. The minute somebody say something, whoop, you would think somebody shot some coffee in me. People like, people like, how do you keep that energy? I'm like, man.
Year history of the Black Race Part 4 comics, okay? It was like, yo, he like, yo, come get on my couch and do an interview. And he's like, I want you to do an interview on this. And this is when I ended up going on his platform and giving a lecture the Bible based off astrology. Now, Natureboy ass was not even living in New York at the time. Natureboy drove from Atlanta all the way here to New York.
James, please, we're going to do it in the correct way. We're going to do it in the correct way. A lot of people don't understand. I'm just going to say a little bit. A lot of people don't understand Dominicans have to be black because Haitians are black and they was once one. They once was one before Spain came and raped it. And then the French and Spain went into war and they divided the land. You take your language as your whoever your conqueror is, that's the language that you speak. So when they divided the land, then it became Haiti, and then one side came Dominican Republic. But before that, they spoke the same language, and they was one person. One land. They was the land of Hispaniola. One didn't speak Spanish, one didn't speak French. They spoke the same language. Only thing that separates them is literally a line. A line is what literally separates them. So I know, like I said, I talk of things that I know, but that doesn't mean that it's not more information out there. We should be wanting more information. Don't stop at what you know. And they ain't gonna hurt you to learn a little bit more. Don't stop at what you know. It's more sources, there's more things out there. This is why we are so separated as a black race. That's why them 12 tribes, and God specifically said, until them 12 tribes come together, it would be first of all, it'd be no peace in the East. So we already know. But until we come together, who read the Bible? He said the stick will come together. Long we stay divided, the first thing that stick is that stick is broken. He said the stick is going to come together. Who read that in the Bible? When all 12 tribes come together, that stick is going to come together. But the people they're not too busy trying to find out, well, who are part of these 12 tribes? We think the 12 tribes do not exist anymore. We think these people in these tribes do not exist anymore, but they do. So we too busy trying to we keep separating ourselves. The same way you separated the states. Same way you separated the East, the West. No, we all started from the South. Majority of all New Yorkers, especially if you're in my age bracket, your grandparents are from some part of the South. They was either from Virginia or some part of the South. Or your great-grandmother would be from the South. Who don't have family in the South? Let me know. Where my East Coast people and my West Coast people at? Who do not have family in the South? Raise your hand. If you live on the East Coast or the West Coast, who don't have family in the South? I'll wait. Go ahead, Truly. I put the link in, baby. I'm mad at you, truly. I don't even know we speaking right now until I hit the gym. When I hit the gym, we may speak again. How you feeling? So dizzy in the bed. Oh, you need some air? But you better go in the bathroom. I don't even know if me and Truly is speaking right about now, but we speaking. I saw that video, girl.
I can't with you. Can you
I
guys hear
can't
me?
with you. Y'all seen her video dissing us big girls.
Not at all.
Oh, but it's so cute. It's cute. I love your videos. I love
Not
it.
at all. I'm confused about what's gonna happen in the video. So, Nature Boy came all the way to New York so YP can stay with him at his baby mom's house. That's the confusing part. He didn't have nowhere to go. Like, how did this whole thing got set up?
That's what we trying to get to. We
Like,
trying to. I mean, you know how we do it here. We like to we trying to get to how did this take place? Like when
yeah,
he
that
jumped
was
in,
my
right,
everything.
when he jumped into his thing and then he come to Georgia. I mean, did he leave Georgia, but he claimed he was in the Bronx. But did he leave Georgia really because he wanted a plug on Sinetta's couch? It was like, was he was not the nature, but as we do know he's not the nature boy then. But we seen the other day he already started calling himself Nature Boy.
True.
So my thing is, are they ops or not? Is they here? The only thing they have been causing is confusion in the name of knowledge. Instead of knowledge, all we got is confusion out of them. And I'm also trying to tell people, in the name of knowledge, this is what gets people. It's not but a ball of confusion. Look at what happened since then.
Yeah.
Hey, Erwin, what's up, baby? Like I said, I try to say. So you can stay up here, but we're gonna hear what he gotta say. But like I said, he should have stayed on here because, like I said, he ain't gotta believe me. But I just want to know what person on the East Coast and on the West Coast don't have family in the South, don't come from the South. He said it's different. That's why I said let's talk about that when we do a whole entire show on that. No, I'm gonna show you a picture of the early Native Americans, and you could tell me. Oh, you didn't tell us about that. We could have saw the blood moon and took a picture. We ain't your friend no more. All talk. You should have said, "Hey, look out the window. It's a blood moon." See, I like to set up a presentation when we talk about it. Like this, and that's going to be done on my other channel. So just in case we say something that will set off the algorithm, if they take the page, it won't be my main page. That's why I tell you guys, cool down a little bit. Cool down a little bit. I want to talk on that on the other page because sometimes when we get so good at what we do, it tricks off the algorithm, and the algorithm doesn't like for you to talk too much stuff that's right or intelligent. You know what I'm saying? So we do it there, and if the algorithm let it slide, it'll let it slide. If the algorithm don't, and they close down the page, then they can close down the page. That's why I said you have to. I don't want nothing to happen to this channel. That's why I'm saying let's save it for the other page. What's up, E?
Hey, what's going on? Great show, sis.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, always, always. You know what I wanted to say? I don't want to get your page shut down, but a lot of times, brothers, I
Please
understand.
send some pictures.
I
Sorry.
understand.
I never looked at a blood moon myself. Send some pictures. That'd be nice. If you got my email, send me the pictures. Go ahead, bro. I'm terribly sorry.
No, for sure, for sure. No, you good. You always good. No, a lot of times, a lot of brothers that they may be new to the page, and from the East Coast standpoint, it's a little bit biased because for the rest of the country, we don't live amongst a lot of Puerto Ricans or Dominicans. You know, like in New York City, like say for instance, Chicago or Detroit or St. Louis or you know what I'm saying, Atlanta. So you wouldn't have that melting pot vibe.
But a
So
lot of them is in the West, though. A lot of them, they took over the West in Miami, so they're here.
yeah, that's true, but a lot of times you gotta be open minded and just know that most brothers don't live amongst Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. You know, we segregated throughout the United States. That's just how it is in these big cities. You know, it's not like New York where it's just, you see everybody in New York. You know what I'm saying?
But it,
It's
it
not
doesn't.
it's
But it,
not like that
yeah, but
everywhere.
it doesn't take away that we all started from the South. Even though we
Absolutely.
don't see it, doesn't take away. Like I said, if anybody that's on the East Coast or the West Coast can can say that they don't have no family in the South, please let me know. If you're gonna tell me, especially if you're in my age bracket, that would be your grandmother and then some, or maybe your great grandmother, but all of our family, and then we have to read how we got here. And anybody who's on my channel or on my other channel, I show different videos. You got to remember, a lot of us came here too when we had the Civil War. They came
Yeah.
over to, a lot of them escaped to the North to find jobs. Then when we had the Civil War, it's different reasons why we came to the North, as they call up North, which we will call it the East Coast, but back in the days they called it up North. They would call it North. So
But the only thing I just wanted to point out was you got to understand New York is a whole different beast because it has so many different personalities and different
mhm.
nationalities. Most of your major cities that's predominantly black, like Memphis, Detroit, Chicago, St. Louis, there is no that's not a big Dominican, you know what I'm saying, population in there. So so you're not going, so you're going to get some pushback on that.
They,
That's all I'm
they,
telling you. You're gonna get some pushback.
well, can't get no pushback. The truth it is what the truth is. The truth is that when they did drop us off on these different plantations, we, like I said, it doesn't take away that the Caribbean people are black. Their motherland is Africa. They let it be known all the time. So how are we going to take that away from them? Their land, all our land come from the motherland.
Absolutely. So where do we stop? And I know you say you want to put it on the next show,
Now,
but
now we can
where do you
say
stop in the Caribbean? Where do you stop in the
no.
Caribbean?
What I'm
Because
saying is that they have, we all have separate history because this is where they dropped us at, right? This is where they dropped us at. But if you do like a DNA, like Caribbean is not a race. It's not a race. Black is not a race. Dominican is not a race. Puerto Rican, that's their nationality, but it's not a race. If they go to look up, um, to do the DNA and the ancestral thing, if they was born in Puerto Rico was not going to come up. People
no,
excuse land for a a phenotype. Them
I
are
get
two
that
different
sugar,
things.
sister. I get that sugar.
Hmm.
What I'm just saying is that when you telling somebody else, like I understand Puerto Rico is, you know what I'm saying, rich port and Dominican Republic. I understand that they got dropped off first before us. But what I'm saying, when you deal with a lot of other brothers and sisters throughout the United States, throughout the 48, continental, the landmass of the
50
United States,
states. Uh-huh.
you're right. You have to explain sometimes because they're not gonna automatically get it.
So
They're gonna
that's
say
why,
those
bro,
are other people.
bro, that's why I specifically said when we go on the other channel, then we could do a presentation. But y'all the ones kept wanting to push it. So how can I explain it when this is not the time to really explain it? I heard what he said and I said, okay. I said,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
But so then I could say, well, hey, blah, 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 blah. But one thing I wanted to just say, besides everything else, is that all of us, all our family members come from the South. And these are family members that we know. I'm not talking about I'm talking about just a couple of our grandmother, great grandmother, great great grandmother. That's not that far up. That's not that long ago.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not that long ago. Some of our grandparents are still living. And when they speak upon their history, they always speak upon it being in the South.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you already know. Me and you, we go back to with the book. If you want to get into the book, open the book up.
But people again, people want us to be separated. They are still black people. We are the same. The land we born in is different. Yes, the land is different. That's what we was put at. But we still are the same.
But the land between us and Africans are different.
It's different, but it's still we were still born. We still come from them regions. Like I said, we have to distinguish the phenotypes first. So now we got to pull up the different phenotypes. See, if we're gonna talk about this, then we have to take it back. We got to start from like how do they determine us? They determine us by head and by DNA. A DNA, it doesn't change because it's mixed. It doesn't change. It'll just be add-ons to it, but it doesn't change. You still got the blood of whoever it was in Africa that don't claim us. We still have their blood. Whether we like it or we do not like it, it's still in our DNA. We ain't
Well,
talking
most of us have European
I
blood
said
in us as well.
no, but not listening. I said a lot of blood has been added, as in down the line. This one's what made went to. Some of us may have the Europeans have raped us, so of course, if they raped us in America, it's gonna come out like we got people. We could have They may say some part of, I'm just saying Rome with Italy, but we already know all of them was in America. But their lineage, I'm gonna say it the correct way, their lineage is from where they're from, or being that we all mixed and mingled. But it doesn't take away our main lineage, which will be the most in our blood, is going to be from a region that they call Africa. All the other stuff, the numbers will go down, 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 and down, showing that we were mixed. But it doesn't take away the main lineage, the lineage. See, people confusing lineage with cultures, and that has nothing to do with your lineage.
Well, the fact of the matter is, I mean, just to get to the point, and it took me a long time. I went back and forth. The African Americans and so-called Dominicans and Caribbeans that's over here in the West, we Hebrews. We not African.
No, we know that, but you got to ease people into that. You got
my bad.
No,
My bad.
I'm just saying you have to ease them into that.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, I mean,
the way you
okay,
ease people into that is you have to learn, not you, but we have to learn. We got to say where are these 12 tribes at, and who will there be? Who would these 12 tribes be? Now we had the Hebrews, who broke it down the best they could. They went back as far as they could. Vegan to go Hebos. Yeah, we would call Hebos first. Yes, yes, and yes.
Yeah,
And then you got to remember they add in stuff that's not on the map anymore. So unless you study maps, just like the word nigger, people don't know where the word nigger comes from.
yeah, that come from that Acts 13:1, Niger.
Where does it come from, though? Not Niger, the word nigger.
But yeah, I don't deal with the New Testament because I know it's idolatry. But I just thought you
No,
was
it's not
good.
idolatry because in that region that they call Africa, it was a part of there. One of the places they took off the map is Negro land. And they took a lot of us out of Negro land. That's why you would see if you read like even somebody said Portuguese, which is 100% correct. They always go, we got the Negroes. We got the Negroes. That's where they get in Negro come from Negro land. But being they took off the map, that's why your old Bibles are really good, because even if you don't read the old Bibles have the old maps in it. So when you hear the word Negro and you hear the word nigger, you think, oh, they just called us nigger, not knowing it comes from the word Negro, and Negro land existed. No, it's not. No, I'm telling you. Matter of fact, let me show you.
Well, your best map. Can you pull it up? Your best map.
I'm going to show you a map of Negro land, okay?
But I'm saying, but your best map for the chat, your best map is called a Peters projection map. That's your best map.
No, we're going to show you what.
Okay, go ahead.
Throw it in the garbage. In the incinerator, I mean. Hold on, guys. Don't eat or drink nothing else. And you're not is that food or blood or what? It's something else. Yeah, you got a stomach virus. That's what that is. That's not from raw meat. That's too much. You just would put that up. This was me the up.
That's what I was doing. I was sleeping.
Okay. So a lot of people don't even know this existed.
Which one?
Negro land. A lot of people don't even know it existed, but I'm gonna show it to you. See, people speak, they don't even go into maps, don't know it existed. Let me show you something.
But can you go into the Peters projection map?
Why would I go there and I'm going to show you Negro land?
Because I'm telling you, where another map, it's going to bring more enlightenment into your head, sister.
But I have it here. So why would I go out of here? And I'm talking about, is Negro land in there? The map what you just told me to go into, is Negro land there?
No, it's not. No, it's
okay,
not.
So please let me do my magic. Now, in this land, if y'all can see it, you see it? Oh man, I ain't want the thing. I want just the map itself. Can I open this up? Yes, I could. See, people don't even know. Right next to Guyana. See, a lot of the Africans don't even know that. And Timbuktu, it was another map that you could see the words a little bit more clearer. But this is where a lot of us was at. Negro land. In Guiana. In Guiana. But that's right next to all this money. See all this money right here? The Gold Coast, the slave count, the grain coast is right off the coast. If y'all can see.
That's why it was called the Louisiana Purchase.
No. Not for Negro land. We didn't even get to that's why, because this is map don't even exist on the map no more. You have to know these things to look for it.
You can hear me?
Yeah, baby.
I love you.
I love you more.
Can we go back to the video, please? Can we save this for tomorrow?
Yeah, all right, darling. And don't after you disrespected us big people.
I did not. You see what's crazy is I was gonna do one with my best friend too. So
What?
you gonna make me do one with her, just for her.
What? The disrespect big girl?
No, the same video but with her pictures. Cause my best friend Fire, she like a real fire BBW. Like she in the category.
Nah, I just let you know I love.
She's in the genre.
I just let you know I love the video. I thought it was cute. I was like, she's gonna be a rapper now. Because I was like, what don't this girl do? She do skit, she do this, she do that. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And then you got to see everything that's around Negro land. A lot of people don't know. They stole us. They stole the Negroes too. And that's why they try to make you think that the word nigger is a bad term. So you don't even want to know where it came from. Because the first thing you think in your head is it means black. As a person that comes to anybody's head is black, not knowing that's a group of people. They had you see how big that land is? It wasn't a little piece of land. They had a big old land in that place that they call Africa.
I mean, that's also done by, I don't know if you're familiar with a professor by the name of Daniel Emerard from Northwestern University in Chicago. He has a book called How to Hide an Empire, how the United States has hidden empires all throughout the years of their existence.
There's no such thing as the Middle East. There is no such thing as the Middle East.
I never said that.
I'm reading the chat, bro. I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. But like I said, these are things that we need to explore. And then that name that you gave me, we're gonna go into that too. I ain't dismiss what you said. Because we might find more gold. Who knows?
I mean, the book is fire. You know what I'm saying? It's been out for 2 years. A lot of people don't know about it. How to Hide an Empire, how the United States has colonized all these nations around the world.
Yeah, but they was plotting this way before they came to the new land.
Absolutely.
They was already plotting this.
I'm just putting it out there so the chat can hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now we Black Americans. I thought we was separated, Peanut King. You gotta get it together. Now
but you know what? You know what? You know what? Why is it so hard, sis, for everybody in the chat? It would not be not everybody, but for us to say we Hebrews, we not Africans.
we gotta ease them to it, and a lot of them don't even know. A lot of them remember that's another story. Let's finish this. They're gonna kill me.
To see me. So now, before I even continue on, here's the kicker. How you my OG, how you teach me everything I know, and you literally drove all the way up the East Coast to see me. Why would you do that? Because you was a fan, nigga. And I don't want people to think that, if you driving out from, whatchamacallit. If you driving out from, hold on, they said block a nigga. Let me block a nigga. He's gone. And so, with that being said, boom. This nigga drive all the way up.
Okay, love. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He was a fan. And so we get to New York, right? When he get to New York, boom. That was my first and last time ever meeting this nigga in person, ever in life.
Oh.
Never met the nigga again.
Oh.
And we fell out. Now let me go back to prove my point, right? This motherfucker, okay? And I had my baby mother with me. This nigga came all the way from Atlanta to New York. He wasn't even living here at the time. This nigga came up here and stayed with his baby mother, okay? In order to see me. So he been a fan. This nigga been a fan. Now, why is this important? Bam. I'm doing an interview, right? We in a vegan restaurant. I'm doing an interview. Now I'm in the restaurant on my phone, okay? Giving an interview, doing a radio blog talk interview. Now that's wild, unmoral, is wild, improper, and that's just not how you supposed to do things. So I asked the nigga, I said, yo, can I sit in your car and get an interview? Because if y'all remember, it's a video on my shirt, on my YouTube from like a year and a half ago. I think it's called Defending the Black Woman in the Black Community or some shit like that. And in the video, okay, I got on a red sweater and I'm sitting in the car, and my baby mother behind me in the passenger, and his baby mother behind him, behind the driver's side, and he's in the driver. Now the whole way I recorded is because when I was in the car giving the interview, this nigga come out the goddamn vegan restaurant and set the camera up on the dashboard and started recording me. Now, back then at the time, I didn't really think nothing about it. But now looking back on it and knowing what type of nigga he is, he was clout chasing and just trying to, act like, oh, I'm with Young Pharaoh and, get some goddamn video footage. And so, boom. He was an alright nigga. I go to cities and meet niggas all the time. That don't mean I know you. Because you take a picture, nigga, you can't post that picture and act like you know me, nigga. And so now here's the thing. Natureboy is lying to motherfuckers, acting like he was my day one and we was supposed to, basically like we came out together. Nigga, when I met that nigga and he came to see me, I already was 30,000 subscribers up on YouTube. Nigga, we wasn't together. Now, not only do I still have this screenshot of the nigga who invited me to come on the couch, never said nothing about no Natureboy. Natureboy didn't even have a YouTube channel yet, nothing. Second of all, I still got my old phone that I broke. When I first was doing them videos, and y'all see the screen, and then y'all see the black on the side, those are all the videos I recorded off my fucking Android. I still got that Android. I still got all the text messages, all the receipts to this day. Nigga invited me on the couch, never even knew Natureboy was coming. Now, if y'all seen that interview where I got the know thyself, knowledge yourself fitted on in the Navy shirt with the hieroglyphics on, okay? And I did the Bible based off astrology. If you look at the edits to the video, they don't say Young Pharaoh and Natureboy say Young Pharaoh. The whole reason Natureboy was even on the couch is because the nigga was my fucking, he gave us a ride there, okay? Being a player. And I'm not gonna take that from him. Nigga was being a player. And so I asked the nigga like, yo, can my ride come up so my ride ain't gotta sit in the car? Even knew Natureboy was
now
coming.
the part that they're both missing is this. You met him one time. He jumped into your DM. So at this point, he's a stranger and you're a stranger. How did y'all end up at his baby mother house? Like, you didn't know him as Natureboy at that time. So how did y'all end up? Y'all had to have conversations back and forth. Yeah, he was your ride to Sinetta, blah, blah, blah. But something whatever he said to you sparked your interest in him, and something about you sparked your interest in, you know what I mean? So was he like, oh, I'm Nature Boy, blah, 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 blah? Yeah, two grifters just rolling through town like dusty tumbleweeds. Oh, God. They both are downplaying and centralizing each other's part. But even though his story still sound better, but it's still a beginning we don't know about.
I agree because
Now, y'all see that in
Go ahead, sis.
my bad. I was just gonna say this particular side of it, I lean more toward because it's more congruent with kind of how they wound up with Sunday.
Yeah, and I agree with this part because they really didn't really know each other. But my thing is, okay, he got into your thing. Okay, so that means that he's coming way from Georgia to see you, and you like, yeah, come on. I don't know you, but come on. Come on. Matter of fact, meet my baby mama. You still don't know this man from Adam and Eve. It's just that he jumped into your chat, and when you was going to New York, he drove way from Georgia. And you was cool with that? Like anybody can jump in your chat. Anybody could jump in your chat. Is that what you're saying? And come way from another state, and it's okay with you.
Well, look at what young Pharaoh just went through with the other ones, Martina and all the other people who wound up in Texas at the house over there. He took in a bunch of strays there too.
Well, I don't know about that part, but that could be true. I know he was talking to them first. It wasn't just like, no, come on down, let's just go on the sun at his house. I'm saying something had to be said. They could have been strays, but when you didn't get somebody in your house, they had to conversate.
Yeah, they had to have some type of connection, dialogue somewhere along the way.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So that's what they not letting us know. What was the dialogue before? What it was a dialogue there. Was he like, yo, I'm Nature Boy and I'm getting ready to have a coat? Or it was he like Nature Boy and we need to go to nature? And you was like, yeah, because I'm like, the only thing Nature Boy talk about is nature, and all you talk about is Anunnakis and shit. So I'm just figuring what would make y'all two come together.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, they was beaming up Scotty for real. They need a straight jacket. Yeah, they both, you is not lying, Nick. They need the padded walls too, and then right at the same time, y'all meet Sinetta. Both of this happened 6 years ago. 6 years later, both of y'all go kookaluku. What is the chances of both of y'all going crazy 6 years ago?
Well, what do they say? Birds of a feather flock together. And then what is the one? You got a baker's dozen. We got 13. That's how you know you're crazy.
Medra, think about it. People. I'm gonna let this play, but y'all listen. When I say let's stick to the subject, please, guys, let's stick to the subject. I'm gonna help you out. There's also process like colonialism that separated the people of Haiti and the Dominican Republic based on it. No, that's not what happened. They were all the same, had the same hair, the same people. What happened is French.
Tony.
Let me finish. I'm gonna lose my thought. What happened? I'm gonna make it really short because I don't want you to slap me from the west side. Now, what happened is Spain raped them so much they took on the hair texture of a Spaniard. When the French raped them, that's why a lot of Haitians are light. They took on the language and then their hair colors. A lot of Haitian people are light. A lot of them are not dark, but some is dark. But even though they took on the hair texture, that's because they got bastardized by Spain. That's why they speak Spanish. Remember, it was Spain, France, Europe, and America didn't exist yet. And I'm missing one more. It could be the Portuguese. They was the dominant. They were the power at the time. That's why majority of people speak them 4 languages. All right, boss lady, don't get me. Here we go.
Interview where I got the know thyself, knowledge yourself fitted on in the Navy shirt with the hieroglyphics on. Okay? And I did the Bible based off astrology. If you look at the edits to the video, it don't say Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy, say Young Pharaoh. The whole reason Nature Boy was even on the couch is because the nigga was my fucking. He gave us a ride there, okay? Being a player. And I'm not gonna take that from him. Nigga was being a player. And so I asked the nigga like, yo, can my ride come up so my ride ain't gotta sit in the car? So the nigga was like, yeah. That's the whole even way Nature Boy even came to fuck up. Nigga would have never even came. Nigga, you would have never even seen this nigga on camera. And so now with that being said, boom. This is where we fall out at. Okay? This is where we fall out at. I see y'all telling me to block him, family. If I peep his ass, I'm gonna block his bitch. I'm gonna block his bitch ass. So with that being said, this is how we fall out, okay? Now, I'm doing the interview, okay? This nigga jumps in the interview, grab the mic. Now, Nature Boy tries to do to me what he does to everybody. He's passive aggressive and he's manipulative. And so what the nigga did, what he do is he say
He got the hiccups and bad sunglasses. Damn.
He trying to bully you in a smooth manner. And so let me give y'all the example. I'm doing an interview. This nigga grabbed the mic, right? Grab the fucking mic and start talking about some goddamn me and him about to take people to live by the equator and the Tropic of Cancer and all this shit, and we about to start, living off nature. Yeah, I'm on parole, bitch. What are you talking about? We about to go live by the Tropic of Cancer. Mind you, nigga, I don't know you like that. We ain't never discussed no shit like that. Why would you come in my interview that you're not even supposed to be in, grab the fucking mic, okay?
His face is like this motherfucker.
That's like me doing an interview with fucking, let's say I'm doing an interview with goddamn, let me pick somebody, fuck it. Let me just throw a random name out there. Let's say I'm doing an interview with Nick Cannon, and then I just come out the blue and be like, yeah, me and Nick Cannon about to start a goddamn orphanage for homeless children in Florida. Nick Cannon gonna be like, what? So basically, that's what the nigga Nature Boy did to me. Now, we're live. Even though y'all watched the recording, at the time we was live. It was like 1,300, maybe 1,500 people watching. We live. So I'm trying to be smooth because this is my first time being on this platform, and I don't want my first impression, to be fucked up. So I grabbed the mic back from the nigga. Mind you, we never supposed to even had the mic. Anyway, this nigga grabs the mic. I grabbed the mic back from the nigga, and I smoothly tell the people, hell no.
He got the hiccups and bad sunglasses.
I ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck that nigga talking about. So boom, I go on, I give my lecture, I give my presentation. Now after I give my presentation,
look at his face.
This dusty ass nigga Nature Boy,
sorry ass face.
Motherfucking, cause at the end the callers got to call in and see, whatchamacallit. I mean, they got to come in and voice their points on what they thought. So everybody who called in for me was like, yo, that shit was tight, that shit was hot. We fucking with it. Niggas was calling in clowning Nature Boy. And somebody, like I said at the time, I didn't know the nigga was an undercover. So somebody called in and was like, yo, I know that nigga gay. So Nature Boy gets to arguing, screaming at the top of his fucking lungs, embarrassing the fuck out of me on this live stream. He's screaming at the top of his fucking lungs, okay? Arguing with the caller. I'm talking about screaming like, da, da, da. They arguing. So now, boom, when it end, the nigga who platform I was on, he like, yo, I didn't even know that wasn't your man like that. He like, if I would have knew he was going to do all that, I would have told the nigga to stay downstairs. Now, I'm on fire because I'm feeling wild disrespected. Because I'm like, nigga, I don't even know you. I did you like that. I did you a favor. Let your bitch ass come up here and motherfucking, so you ain't got to sit in the car and you get on here not only trying to literally snatch the fucking mic out my hand, but you sit here trying to associate yourself with me with shit that we ain't even previously discussed. And if for two, you embarrassing me, screaming at the top of your lungs while we live in front of literally over 1,000 people. So I'm on I'm on fucking Human Torch, Fantastic Four, I'm hot. And so now,
so why didn't beat him up?
We get to leaving. Now, before me and Nature Boy even get down the stairs, we arguing. So I tell the nigga, I'm like, listen, dog, I ain't trying to be egotistical. I don't want you to think like I'm trying to play you because I got, because when you check a nigga and you got like followers and shit like that, niggas think you trying to pull a rank. So I had to let the nigga know, like, listen, I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm not trying to do none of that. But don't ever snatch no motherfucking mic out my motherfucking hand, my nigga. So we getting into it. So now we arguing. And motherfucking, this is where the second line come in. Because Nature Boy talking about somebody bitch me. First of all, my nigga, you never bitch me. Second of all, if you did bitch me, as I stated before, why are you waiting all this time now since I exposed you to say you bitch me?
All right, James, thank you.
That you bitch me 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Now, we arguing, right? Now, I'm hot. So I'm telling the nigga, listen, my nigga, don't ever snatch no mic out my hand. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now this nigga get to yelling like, yo, he yelling like, yo, listen, my nigga. No, he said, listen, beloved, because he wasn't saying reflection back then. He was saying beloved. And so, with that being said, he like, listen, beloved, I don't let no man talk to me like that. Don't no man talk to me like that. This, that, and the third. So I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Da-da-da-da. So I'm basically telling the nigga, I don't give a fuck about how you care about niggas talking to you like that, nigga. This, that, and the third, boo, boo, boo. Don't be taking no mic from me. So we yelling at the top of our lungs. We both yelling. So he like, only thing Nature Boy keeps saying the whole time is, don't talk to me like that. I don't let no man talk to me like that.
That sound like him.
That's all he keeps saying the whole time.
Sound like him.
I don't let no man talk to me all the time. So me personally, I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
I don't know about that.
How you feel? Don't snatch no mic, nigga. You wasn't even supposed to be in the interview. I'm hot. I'm going ham. So the whole time I'm going
So why
ham,
y'all ain't fight?
This nigga just keeps saying, don't talk to me like that. I don't let no nigga talk to me like that. So I keep saying, bitch, I don't give a fuck, nigga. So we both yelling. So now, as I stated in my last live stream, I'm getting so mad that motherfucker. Listen, family, I'm doing my thing. So whoever y'all telling me to block, just let me know what they going. I gotta take these off for a sec. So
About time, damn.
When the nigga pop back in, I'ma block him for y'all. I don't know who, but I see y'all keep saying block somebody, so I'ma block their ass. But long story short, my baby mother is the one who calmed the whole situation as far as me, because you feel me? All I gotta do is go in my pocket on this nigga. He don't even know. All I gotta do is go in my pocket. I'm getting ready to go in my pocket on this nigga. Okay?
And do what?
Now, my baby mother like chill out, and she, you know what I mean?
No, we don't know.
Got some sense into me. So I'm like, okay, nigga, fuck you. So boom, we go our separate ways. That was my first and last time meeting the nigga.
No. How did y'all take that picture? Was that before? Was that before? Pull out a feather from your pocket. Oh God, they didn't fight because Young P is a munchkin. A munchkin. They're both hood booger ignorant. Why that be booger? Yo, pull out a napkin and give him a hug. He said, you know. No, we don't know. Was you still on probation when you said that? That water plot, like I said, we got two different stories, but Young Pharaoh sound the more accurate, not 100%. But him saying, don't no man talk to me like that sounds like Nature Boy. But my thing is, at the end of the day, why did they fight? They were both heated. And he talking about, yo, don't disrespect me. And he supposed to be Nature Boy. So that sound like nobody don't disrespect. So why you didn't beat his little behind up? And if he was saying, no, F that, don't pull it. Okay, don't talk to me like that. Don't snatch the mic. Don't talk to me like that. Don't snatch the mic. It sounded like two people didn't want to fight there. I'm just saying. Sound like two people who did not want to fight. So we got to further go into this. 'Cause that's your first time and last time. But how long was y'all talking to make him feel comfortable? Because you had to tell him something about you, and he had to tell you something about him for you even to say, come on, Ninja, I'm going into the city. Maybe he was like, when you come to the city, I can show you around. You know, my baby mama lives there. But then again, Nature Boy never mentions the Bronx again. He never. And we know his baby mother lived in Jersey. But that's not to say they didn't start off in the Bronx. So it's a missing hole there too. You know he can't fight in my all about the Benjamin's voice.
Well, why is he trying to make it seem like he's from New York?
Who? Nature Boy?
Boy. Yeah.
That's what we all trying to figure out. Because nobody never heard from him. Remember, nobody never heard about him in the Wagners. And if he had family there, they would still be there, or somebody would know the Prodders. Somebody would know the Prodders.
Well, he didn't. When he went to New York, he didn't go visit nobody. He was and seen that one dude that he know from Facebook, and that was it.
Yeah, that Google Gaga. But he know Google Gaga. I know the second time he came back, Google Gaga was there. But my thing is, most of his, even when he was in foster care, he had to be in foster care in New Jersey and not in New York, because I don't know if you could just go to any state and get a foster kid. No, for them to adopt you, your foster care had to be in Jersey if they lived in Jersey. Why would they let you adopt? Remember, he was adopted. That's how he got the last name Bridget. Remember, his original last name was Prada. It's a lot of mystery with Nature Boy, because even there, looking at that picture, that was 6 years ago, with him sitting on a couch with young Pharaoh. That will make him again the age of 34. That's not how 34-year-olds look.
He looked.
It's not. That's not how a 34-year-old look. Maybe I'm thinking that a lot of his real stuff got lost somewhere in the foster care, and he doctored information, or he had somebody doctor information that became legal. So a lot of times, if you unless they adopted him and then moved. I heard they from Jersey, because they got a church and everything. Yeah, he's older than that, doing them damn splits and stuff.
Handstand splits. Don't get that wrong. Say it right. Handstand splits.
No, I get that the court say he turned 40, but as we see, he looked over 40 there. What I'm saying is, somewhere down the line, he could have had a doctorate. Sometimes your paperwork and stuff, get messed up. Sometimes people may say 82, because he is not no 40 years old. He's not just 40. Especially if you're looking at pictures when he's supposed to be, quote unquote. Because he have always said 38. We can go through countless of videos. The man says he's 38. So he was 38 for all of these years. So we thinking that he didn't want to say that he was.
He didn't want to say he was 40 something.
But yeah, but he didn't want to say that he was older. But if he was 34, then he didn't want to say he was younger neither. He didn't want to say that he was younger. Why would you be 34 years old and you saying you're 38? So that lie go both ways. I don't want you to know my real age. Like, my real age, I'm not letting you know. Because somewhere down the line, Prada is one age and Bishop is another age, and they are the same person. And they are the same person. Because I saw an older video of him shopping with the ladies, and he said he was 37. And this is a we got girl. You probably saw one because he kept saying that he kept saying he was 38.
He tried to be
And then he
38
said,
and
right,
everybody
and
blew him up.
you breaking up, boss lady.
Oh, I said he tried to be 38 last year and everybody blew him up.
Right. And then you got to remember when he made that video, he said he was 37 because that means he would be turning 38 again. Because that means he would be turning 38 again. You get it? You get it, Queen? But every video I'm 30. And even if 2 or 3 years ago he was 37, but he was 34, 5, 6, 7, 2 or 3. No, he wasn't on 34. His real age is all
45. Yeah.
His hips is 57. And I'm gonna go off topic, then y'all can kill me. Girl, you see I woke up to all them different parties they was having on Bigo.
Oh, it was off the hook.
21 and had a fight. 21 and had a fight and got beat up. She looked terrible. She went
there to fight. She went there off the hook with some shorts on.
I know one thing. I would have quit Demi. Me and Demi would have had to break up with her.
Demi said she tired of that shit.
I don't care if she tired of it or not. You see me fighting and you see all these people out to get me. You ain't gonna tell me to get in no car. You're supposed to have my back. You gonna be fighting too.
No, she didn't fight nobody.
Jimmy ain't getting in the middle with nothing.
And Trina B and 2 other dudes was fighting her.
I heard Trina punched her.
Trina punched her about 4 or 5 times in the face.
I think they said once.
No. This morning, I was up all night. I didn't go to sleep. I was up. 21 came on this morning and said Trina B ran over there and socked her in her face about 5 or 6 times, real hard.
I heard he punched in the face once, but maybe punched her more than once. All I know, it went from that party to Pastor Pete, and then somebody's car window got broken and somebody's phone got stopped. I can't keep up who's what's what. But baby,
yeah, some youngsters broke into the cars at Pastor Pete's party.
That was Pastor Pete party. That happened. That's why I said I ain't know which party was which. Mm-hmm. And then somebody stole somebody's phone. Somebody couldn't park. It was too much going on that night, boy. But all I do know is that place.
21 got her butt whooped up.
Not too bad, but I know that place Trina had. If she would have had the right people in that place and dressed appropriately, that was a beautiful damn venue.
That was a nice venue.
But to have it wasted on, and then what was it, Mother something, lip singing, started off with gospel music. What the fuck is going on here?
They was doing their thing.
I was like, what the hell is she lip singing all that? Like, oh, that was the worst part, but the menu was beautiful.
Oh, Superwoman says you look like one of her cousins from Tennessee.
Tennessee? But she said boss lady. So I thought she was talking to you. Or because she could have just told me herself. But
it says boss lady Sugar Love looks like my cousin from Tennessee.
I get it, but I thought she was talking to you because she could have just said Sugar, you look like my cousin from Tennessee. Well, I don't okay. Okay. But yeah, it was crazy. But then they were saying, because of his venue, they assume, but I'm like, he didn't have a party. He had a meet and greet. That's different from a party. I didn't even get the Charlie's. I didn't see that. It's only a bit of. I don't know. I think Charlie's was bumping too.
No, Charlie. It was a few people at Charlie's. He didn't really have that many, and I think he had at his house or something.
I don't know. I'm only seeing bits.
And then about 12 o'clock, they turned the lights off, at Charlie's party, so I don't know if it was over it or what, but they turned them lights off.
She was
And
talking about you, boss lady. You look
oh,
like a cousin in Tennessee. That's why I was like, that's why I said I think she's talking about you.
oh shoot. Okay.
Tennessee. But yeah, that's I was like, I was like, well, and then I couldn't get into that because everybody doing a dag, they were telling their story at the same time. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, whoa, then what you call it went in on Pastor. And the more that boy get bigger, the more he looked just like Pastor. And remember you said that boy looked just like him?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't see it yet, but I see it now. I see it now. She had a pictures of all his kids on. I'm like, why would you put these kids out like that? And then tell me he didn't get into her ass later. I was like, that's why I had to get on so late. Bingo was popping. Bingo was
And then he went
popping.
in on Ashley. Oh my goodness, he went in
That's
on
what I'm
Ashley.
talking about. She
Ooh,
sat
he
there
went
and
in
put the pictures up with all his kids and stuff like that. And then trying to make it like, well, then she was like, well, he had kids from 2 sisters and 2 cousins. She said Nature Boy was set up. Of course you gonna say that, Efru.
He was set up to stick his ding-a-ling in somebody, huh? Okay.
Yeah, Madam Lowe. I'm like, what the hell is she on the damn stage for? I just think that the place was beautiful. Everybody should have came. Like they should not have let 21 dressed like that in there. We shouldn't have had her at all dressed in there. Because I think that because they had the nice chairs there and the
Yeah, it
stage.
was supposed to be an upscale event, and then she come with her nappy head, with them dirty ass shorts on, looking like a little scrub ball.
Oh, he canceled it.
Who?
Nick at Night. Because everybody was getting in Nick ass, boy.
Mm-hmm. Cause she sit up there and let them just talk and didn't ask them no questions. Or it's an interview is for you to ask questions and try to find out, not for you to sit up there and let them spew that stuff that they always talking.
And then it says he canceled. Let me let y'all see. Because she thought she was talking about us. You ain't getting us mad, messing with them damn. How are you getting us mad? Talking about a damn cult leader. I'm getting since y'all mad, I'm gonna have him back on and his ass canceled. No, this is true. It's not so large. People was mad because True was there. So then she said, she was bringing True back. See? She was running this since yesterday. Then she says, tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific time and 9 p.m. Eastern time, we will have True back again. I see the Carbonation cult watchers. Ain't that some shit? Are mad and causing quite a stir that people they couldn't reach out to themselves decided to speak to me. How about we didn't want to speak to them? Well, listen, I got time and a platform that I will lend again to piss you off. True said he down for round 2. Right? Then somebody put, I guess since the internet's so mad, I spoke to members of Carbonation. I guess it's time to do a round 2. Live calling show. Then boop, he canceled. I really don't see the point in interviewing him unless it's clout. Honestly, think part 2 is a waste of time and content. Okay, when did she cancel? Okay, you're getting him more followers. Good job. True is boring. No need for another interview. Boo. Who asking for this? Don't really seem like an interview. He runs the show. I saw all that already. Well, who said he canceled? That's what she gets for saying yesterday that since she made people mad, something happened there. Okay, we got to read more. How do they know he canceled though? Where is it that he canceled? Let me go see Nika Knight. Let me see if he canceled. Solar compares carbonation to a mental jail. Glad he's free. Really? You believe that? And this is when her and Tasha K, did they come together? Did they come together and think they was laughing at us? True no-show for interview with Nika Knight. Okay. And I can't show this one because she might not be liking us right now. But she still put one up with Solar. Is this old or new though? Let me see something.
That's the connection we're supposed to have. My mom, I was gonna go to the Himalayan mountains and be a monk. I was literally actually gonna do that.
He was gonna be a monk, y'all.
You thought about what?
Now you notice she got this from Sean Davy way, right? Hopefully y'all don't see it, but
Can a dude have a dude as a wife? Nah. You gotta have a wife and you can have a dude.
Let me find out what you are so I can do the opposite to you. That's how
now what happened there to use Sean Davy because she didn't want to deal with us. But in reality, Sean Davy caught a little heat. But what did Sean Davy do? He showed us love. He showed us love. He showed us mad love. And this is why we F's with Sean Davy. Hair flip, hair flip, hair flip. He showed us love. But guys, we are finished with this digging. I'm glad we had this conversation. Yes, right here, flip. So no, but hey Cassie, she says she knows enough to cover the story. No, she do not. She do not. Only there is not. We're not complaining about bigger channels, but I'm saying that. And what we've been was saying was the people who was like really like give the people to shine who put in that work. And then you could say, okay, or you could have a tour as people who put in the work. Then you have them. I mean, we could say what we want, but we've been covering it like forever. You got other people who's been covering it for a long time, even before me. I was on it since day one, but I wasn't covering it since day one. How about, talk with them so we can really talk about cults and what we discovered and stuff like that, and maybe can give you information so you know where to look. So when you speak to these people, you will understand we're not cult haters and we didn't hate her. It's just that we've been covering this not because we want credit. It's not about that. It's about if you do cover it, we want that foot on their neck. We don't want nobody to be friends with them. We don't want to give them the chance to spread their message to a whole different. They are talking up because they know they can BS with her. Exactly, Cassie. So at least when you go in there, if you do decide to cover them, because they come on, they know you a bigger audience. Like even when Tasha K did the video, the picture that Tasha K got is the picture of all of them. So that's meaning the picture before they left. So of course they're gonna come on. We don't need to be giving them no more talking about some people ain't know about no nature. If you want to do it as you would do any cult. That's what we're just saying. Or that's what I'm saying. If you cover any cult, they are a cult and they should be treated as a regular cult. And you do not interview members that's still part of they're still part of the cult. Their savior only been in the jail for a couple of months, just almost 2 months. So they're still fresh in his teachings. So they're still going to promote the nature boy and go the chief or the farmer or whatever they decide to call him and talk about all this other bullshit. So that's going to throw you away from them being a cult. We don't need to know if they take baths or don't. We've been covered that long time ago. There was no need for that. How they sleep and they hygiene, we already covered that. They need to be treated like a real cult. How would you treat any other cult is how they should be treated. I don't care if they sound good to you and you think that let me get you're not getting nobody is getting information out of them. Number one, they ain't gonna do it to their teacher. Number two, they're not gonna they already know they stepped in shit enough. They ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna incriminate themselves no more than what they did when he told somebody to call her, right? They ain't gonna incriminate themselves. They ain't gonna incriminate themselves no more. So that's what the people is talking about. They're a freaking cult. Treat them like a cult. And if they don't want to answer the questions, then you go to the people who can answer the questions. Or you go search back through 6 years of video. You would have to go through 6 years. No. Yeah, 6 years of video. 5 years of him on the run in these different cults. Because he stayed, as we saw the other day, he's still in Georgia. He's still in Georgia when this was made. I mean, when he first came out. So as she's going to go through 6 years, and that's a lot of coverage within 6 years. Wouldn't you go make it short? You know, and people gotta remember, T is not the only one who covered them. A lot of different people covered them. You gotta go back to the people who did. And like I said, the T closed her page down. So people got to remember, she may not have all the videos. She said, I don't remember her saying she saved the video when she closed her page. She said she did something. If I'm not mistaken, she said something. Yeah, like a Jim Jones, exactly. Like nobody is hating on her. She just don't know enough. And the interviews are too long without addressing what we need to know. Exactly. And then she's not going to get the answers anyway. When I heard her allow Solar to flirt with her for the interview, I laughed. In fact, they know what they was doing. But then she says, "Oh, it's not an interview. It's two people talking." And I'm like, "What? What you need to talk to them for?" Because see, what you did, what she doesn't understand is she put True in a better light to make people forget about that damn baby, which she brought up the baby, but she should have been like, okay, so did y'all have a burial or something for the baby? Like, what did y'all do with the baby? You understand what I'm saying? You a burial, quote unquote, because they would have had to say right then and there. They couldn't say the word cremated. Because if you say the word cremated, that involves a funeral director, which means they have a death certificate. If you say the word buried, that involves a funeral director. That's the question she'll be asking, not letting people hear more of Solar's mind. We don't care about his damn mind. I left when True was flirting. It was Solar. It was Solar that was flirting. Being nice didn't get Nature Boy finally locked up. See, you come into the sector and you can watch all the videos you want and then call us the haters, the cult haters. Like, and a lot of people took offense to that. And I just wanted to say no, because just in case my name come up, we don't care. We just wanted to treat like a regular cult. You on the phone, or True did too? I can't watch True too long, so I didn't even watch the whole Solar one. I couldn't do it. She spoke to this man 4 hours. I'm like, 4 hours? And then get nothing? Nothing? I know you're gonna trip them up. Like, so where was your baby laid to rest at? Something, shit. Say something. Don't just bash us while I'm gonna get you madder. How are you getting us madder? You're promoting this. Why we ain't mad? Why would we be mad? I don't understand that. If you, Tasha K, or whoever, like, how would you get us mad? I don't get it. We mad why? Because you're the one that got it. We didn't want no interview with him, and we also know that they want money. And we wasn't paying them no money. And maybe you didn't have to pay them no money because they figure she don't have to pay us money. She's going to get us more exposure. You understand? But if you called them for the interview, that's what it said, right? Because she called for the interview or they called her. Either way, and people platform, they do what they want to do. Just don't say y'all mad. I'm going to get y'all real mad. How are you going to get us real mad? We wasn't mad. I don't think anybody who is who does this was mad to even get real mad. She said she didn't pay. Yeah, she didn't have. That's why I was like, she probably didn't have to pay because she is a bigger platform, so they're gonna do it to get that fake ass information out there. She's a joke. Hey, I asked her several times in that live about Zoka Baby, and she literally kept, of course. That's why I said they wasn't treated like a regular cult. That's way too long. I was like, shit. No, ma'am. I'm like, we ain't getting nothing out of here. Shit, you the bigger channel, but we got more information than you. We got more information. We already know we ain't getting nothing out of them. We ain't getting nothing out of them.
Yeah, it's not a good time to be trying to find out about them right now.
And then all he did was explain, like, shit, I got a video of their ass getting thrown off a plane.
All he did was be rude and deflect.
What the hell? We need to hear it again. I can show it to you.
We can't hear you.
If you're gonna cover a story, know the full information. She literally was asking who the member was. You click on that link. I see you tomorrow. I'll tell you. They got killed. Yeah, remember we still. I showed that video. I forgot what the title of the video was. You guys wasn't live. I said, let me check her live out. She says she's not doing cults anymore. Yeah, but soon as I got on, she ain't doing cults no more. But she sure put out that she put out that that rest of that video with Solar ass. And even if the video was done and over with, I would have said to the people, now it's time to say, you know what? I didn't get these answers. Let me link up with the people who've been doing this for a while. And then once you put in his name, see who you can get in contact with. Solar was acting like he thought he had a chance with her. Okay. What is she? A Sagittarius? Yeah, I like my Saggies. I think she said she's a Sagittarius or some shit. Sagittarius, Aquarius, I can't remember. But she one of them 12, right? And, oh yeah. And I like them. And I'm like, But actually, this should make her want to dive into cults a little bit more. So she can see what she was dealing with. All the cult activities come from New York. Huh? Where you get that from, Peanut King? Cults, cults since the Bible. What do you mean, New York? The scams and stuff, but not cult activities. That go back to the Bible, man. That go way back to the Bible. They always had cults before New York was thought of. Every time something happened, blame it on New York. Or every time you hear anything containing gangs, blame it on California. Like nobody had gangs before California. Like them two coasts get blamed for everything, boss lady.
I know.
He said, yay.
Peanut wants something.
California. He came
Peanut
up already.
is trying to drive it home. I don't know why Peanut feels the need.
So ain't no damn Jersey. Y'all better stop. Oh, that grapefruit juice was so good. I didn't even notice I drank the whole thing. Ooh wee. I had to get some bigger bottles, but I get the bigger bottles, boy. I be peeing all night. Cause I'll drink that whole thing. Nah, from Baltimore. Y'all is funny. Well, let me just see what else is out there. And make sure y'all all click on that link. Because I'm gonna still be on here. Right? And I would like to know, we're gonna break it down topic from topic. And boss lady, how many times we done went over did these things before? But when you do education, nobody wants to.
That's why I wanted you to keep going because you already had went through that. And I was like, she repeating herself to somebody.
Oh gosh, I almost felt that slap coming.
You already knew what I was gonna say.
I wasn't pretty funny.
But Madam Lowe's supposed to have the fight 21. It's supposed to be recorded.
Again? Another fight?
No, from last night.
And she woke up like I won. She like I won. No, some of the fights she said she don't remember having. I don't remember. I said I thought that I beat that one up too. I'm like, oh God. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy.
No, she was jumping in people's face from the beginning. When she got there.
And the way she was dancing and stuff, I was like, me, oh, mine. It was a lot. There was a lot
Well,
going on.
Trina B, the one want to stand up for her.
Huh?
Trina B, the one want to stand up for her.
Always. Yup. Mm-hmm.
That's what Trina get.
But why did he punch her in the face though?
Well, they said that Trina B ran over there to break it up, but she said Trina B ran over there and commenced to drilling on her. But they say that she kicked Trina B, and that's why Trina B started swinging.
Oh. But I know that was a beautiful, what you call it. But either way, guys. Oh, another rap star, Young Thug label dies. Another one that was under his label passed away. But like I said, I don't know his name. Another young kid,
really?
and he's 24 years old. Put that together, that's a 6. I'm just saying. We will. Like I said, even if it don't be tomorrow, my other channel will be for that. Guys, make sure y'all hit that link. Make sure you guys hit that link. I will be there tomorrow to drop knowledge on y'all. Like I said, may not change or may not be tomorrow. It depends on what good stuff I get over here, right? Because the good stuff I get over here. But this new part of the family, and like I said, it's all about knowledge. Don't think that because we agree to disagree, or my thing is we want to expand. So if I want my mind to expand, that means I'm coming in the conversation with my mind open. So you have to come into the conversation with your mind open. Because this is what thank you, Superwoman. Okay. So this is predominantly over. We're gonna finish digging in their business because it's like they both popped up 6 years ago, and 6 years later they're going cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
At the same time.
See, being that oh gosh, my poor son don't feel good. He just throwing up. I think he got a little stomach virus. We was the one who slapped Tommy Sotomayor.
Who was we?
You sure it wasn't you sure it wasn't
what he name?
Shit. Fuck.
What that man name? The brown skinned man. Oh Lord.
With the dreads. You just spoke upon him yesterday. The other day. You just was on his page the other day, boss lady. With the dreads and said you had a good time. Butter. Sure wasn't Q Butter?
Q Butter.
We're gonna have to we gotta investigate that too. We're gonna go by damn, do I still have that? Was I doing that or was I watching it? I don't remember. Was I watching it? But then all of y'all take it, all of y'all say it. But anyway, my show was not about Sonetta anyway. It's not about Sonetta. It's not about Sonetta because I don't want it to be a thing. Like even on the other page, you know, we could speak upon certain things, but on this page we will not because I don't want anybody to flag this page or something. Other page we could do a little bit more talking. But I'm not gonna this is not about Sonetta. It is not. Because sometimes we may have to admit it. Regardless of what we feel about Sonetta or not, his videos have gems on it. because he's been doing it for so long. It has gems. And sometimes some of his videos or somebody on his video will help us get to more information. Like we didn't know about the Breatharians, the Breatharians, whatever the hell. But that we found that out. So Sonetta channel, when they doing the information, got some good jewels on there where we can start from hearing what they say and then start looking up more. Thank you, Superwoman. You know, so we don't want to cast them out and dog them out and talk about them just in case. We want to at least he could say, hey, they're using my information for good and don't strike down pages. And it doesn't stop saying now we can say certain things, but let's just say it out of respect because it's a lot of Jews. So I've been doing this. I don't know how long the man been on YouTube. Been on YouTube forever. And he had different people on YouTube forever. So he may not be right, but a lot of his guests are good. A lot of his guests kick that knowledge. Even though different sources, some of their debates are hella good. And I have used, so I saw another videos before for this girl was coming up in here. That's another story. I'll talk about that again, boss lady. But this girl come up here and I do pay them the Cash App and all this other type of stuff. So I'm gonna tell him to flag the page and all that. I screenshot him. That's why I put don't say nothing about the man. I don't want no problems because it's too much Jews on his page. It's a lot of Jews, and don't forget he got 2 channels. He got 2 different channels, so we're gonna have to be using his page a lot. Some we can't use because I don't want to make a new channel for it to but either way, guys, we are out of here. Thank you, boss lady, for popping through.
All right, girl, you know, anytime.
And then you know I gotta and that other page too, we're gonna get back to our Bigo over there because boy, we don't be missing it, but we don't watch it together like we used to. So we still see it. But we don't watch it together. Right, we gotta watch it together.
Make something over there.
Yeah.
All right, girl.
All right, guys. Thank you for being here. I see you guys. Minyana. Thank you. Peanut King. I'm gonna have to get some more people on that page though. Once I get more people on that page, we're gonna start because I'm not gonna do it with like 5 people in there. I'm not gonna do it. The more people want to talk about more stuff, at least I know when I do go on live over there, it won't be like 5 people. Because Nick, no, when I go through the Black history and stuff like that, we did all that, but people don't come out. So we want to make sure when they go over there, this is what the page is for. So that I know when they see that page go live, they're coming out. They're not coming out because Nature Boy is in the title. They're coming out because we're going to be doing other stuff. So peace, you guys. I got to send you an email, Miss Lee. I got to send you an email. But I'm an email. Be quiet, Nick. Monday. Thank you, Superwoman. All right, guys. The Love Family. I see you guys. I was going to say tomorrow, but yeah, I know y'all going to correct me and stuff, but peace out.